So I have a eBay store. If you do exclamation mark eBay, I have an eBay store and I sell single cards on there. And this is the PC that is connected to the scanner, the printer, and this is where I handle all my card selling stuff. So when I open cards every Sunday, most of you know that. And then after that, I go to I have like a little table set up over there. I have my chair, I have a little table, and this desk right here is just filled with drawers with cards in it. So it's just a big IKEA countertop, and it's not really made to be a desk, but I made it in to be like a big drawer thing, and then I fit these big 5 rows for cards in there. And you can see I have a little scanner right there. I put like 100, 200 cards in it, and it drops them one by one, scans them, identifies them, and then I list them up on eBay, price them, identify them, and then I'll print all the invoice, the shipping label, the envelopes, all the things to ship the cards. I'll do all of that from there. And so that's the station. The PC, everything I have is here. So I have a monitor on the wall, a TV on the wall, 3 monitors, all that good stuff. I got pictures of all of this stuff, I'm pretty sure, in the setup channel. It looks really, really cool. It looks really, really cool. Might have to go find them again. I remember taking a couple pictures of the card setup. I just have to scroll back, I think, a little bit. I'll find it. I even took video. Oh, there it is. So that's the card setup right there that I have in the back. So as you can see, like all of these are filled with like boxes for cards. I got the Luxthos mouse pad. And yeah, it's just my old PC. Obviously, it doesn't look that clean anymore because I got shit all over the place. But I'm gonna clean that up pretty soon. A lot of the new Final Fantasy stuff is taking more space than I thought it would, and I don't know where to put it right now. So it is what it is. I don't know the exact model, but it's a mesh fabric. Yeah, that one is. It was fine at first for me, Todd, but after a year of use, I was getting severe pain on my butt. The mesh, depending on how much you weigh. So I've heard people have no issue with with those type of mesh when they're pretty light. But as soon as you go like over 200 pounds on these things, it's like incredible pain in because the mesh at some point stops stretching and it just goes to its maximum capacity and it feels like you're sitting on cement, right? And it like even like a cushion like I have, even if I cushion it like all the way down, it still has like some form of like padding, right? It's like so yeah, it is what it is. Hello everybody on Kick, thank you so much for tuning in as well and lurking over there. So we got Grimgore, Times Hammond, Benzini, and Darrell, Noodles, Jagger, Firekiller, Arsong, and Naz, Angry Fist. Thank you so much for hanging out on there. I'll have to watch out for that. I'm not light. I mean, it might end up being fine for you, right? It might be like at the end of the day, it's all personal, right? We're all made a little bit differently. We all have different back problems. We're all fucked in some way, right? So obviously, yeah, it's all different, right? It's all different for everybody. Personally, this chair here is what was better for me. So I'm gonna take this one, move it all the way to the back. The Ermin Miller, I'm giving it to a friend that helped me build this tool pretty much. He helped me build this entire tool here for the cards, right? So all the tracking that we're doing for the pack opening, he built all of this for me. So I've been helping him out with some gear when he needs some gear. He's been super nice. He didn't charge me anything. He just helped me do it. So I'm gonna ask him to come pick up the Ermin Miller if he wants it. And I'll just put this Enthros over there, and then I'll build this one today, and we're gonna move it over here, and we'll be double Enthros everywhere in the apartment.
Kick users, don't they smell like stale Cheetos and weak old Mountain Dew?
Yeah, the best smell ever, bro. Do you see the game Frank like in Discord? Frank is still alive, and I haven't seen Frank in a while. Where's Frank? Where did he link it? Oh, the Whisker Wood. Oh, sure. So if you're interested in an Enthros, I recommend you wait until July 4th. My code Luxthos will go up to $250 discount. If that's like right now, it's at 100 discount, but it will go all the way up for a flash sale. Yeah, it will go all the way up for 250 discount in a flash sale. So just you know, I got the appointment to an ankle surgeon for the wife tomorrow. I want to see if to go with a fusion or replacement. Oh shit, that sounds painful. I honestly need a new chair, but I can't even put 200 for a chair since I just bought a new PC. Yeah, I mean, gotta start saving or get like a cheaper alternative for a while. Depends on what you're sitting on right now. You know, like how long you can withstand what you're sitting on. If you're sitting on a kitchen chair or some shit. Off topic. So Penda is out next week. Hunter and Shami enhancement, Luck, or Shadow Priest. That's a really good question. I think I would go with Warlock for me, for sure. Buddha. Day off? Fuck yeah, Gummy. Feels good, right? How's the work going, buddy? Macaruso, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub. That's very nice of you. My vote is Enhancement Shaman. Warlock is like really OP in MOP. They're fucking insane. They're really, really insane. I mean, I'm biased towards Warlock. Ah, shit, I gotta release all the weak ores, too. I gotta release the weak ores. I gotta go clean them up first, but yeah. I'll take a day to do that. Is it starting with JC on Nerf? It's using the latest patch, but they're also bringing back a bunch of so I think it's going to be Nerf, yeah. Johnny the Man, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. It's very nice of you. Any idea where the Titanium Islands are on the Deep Desert? They're usually past rank EF. So after F and higher, you'll start seeing Titanium. Like F, G, H. And higher, you'll start seeing Titanium. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I got my stuff for Dune. Look at that. Hey, there you go. There you go, my friend. All right, so I'm eating breakfast. I got a couple blueberry and 3 eggs. And we're going to go play some Dune. I wanted to make things a little bit different. We're going to do something different today. We're going to play Dune. A little bit. Good day, Scotty. What's up, man? Good day, good day, good day. Bro, we got the most insane fucking storm yesterday, by the way. Completely forgot to talk about that, but I'm pretty sure we saw a couple tornado almost touching ground. And like 1 minute the sky was like kind of normal. The next one, pitch fucking black, lightning everywhere, and it was like the craziest fucking shit, dude. Holy fuck. At least for Quebec, we don't see a lot of massive storm like this one. But yesterday was crazy. And then I started hearing like a bunch of ambulance, fire truck, police. It was crazy. Everything in here was flashing. The power was flashing. I had to shut down all my PCs. I just left the TV up and I put Spaceball, which I ended up watching yesterday for the first time ever. My dog has been very mellow since yesterday. He had a run in with 2 other dogs that were not on leashes. And they rushed my dog, and they were just so aggressive, and my dog is getting up in their ages. He's about 15 now. He has me worried. Damn. How did you like it? It was funny as hell. It was funny as hell. It's like stupid fucking dumb. It makes me excited for the second one. It's kind of funny that they mentioned that they're going to make a second one. And then they never did up until now. I mean, they don't really mention that they're going to make one, but they say that they'll be able to see each other again. In Spaceball 2, the search for more money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only somebody stupid. No, it would be somebody's someone stupid to have that on their luggage code or whatever. I don't remember the phrasing. And then he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. That's my luggage combination. They're making it? Yeah, they're making it. We watched a trailer a couple days ago. Go to Quebec, they said it will be way cooler. No. I mean, in general, Quebec is cool as fuck. Quebec is always cooler than Montreal. Quebec is like one of the chillest place. I mean, you can go obviously like up north and like it will cool down and shit, but like, you know. That's the stupidest combination I've ever heard. It's the kind of thing an idiot would have on their luggage. Huh. Ludicrous speed. La Bûche last night was amazing. Oh, shit. You been enjoying your travel here? There's obviously a couple of things that I don't understand because there's word that I don't understand sometimes, so. Keep firing, asshole. What's his name? Who is this guy? Asshole. He's an asshole. I know that. What's his name? That's his name, sir. Wait, how many assholes are on this ship? Shit, I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Who made this guy a gunner? When are you going to roll the giveaway? By the end of the day today, I'll roll the giveaway on Twitch and on Kick. You don't need to be here, by the way, for when I roll the giveaway. Yeah, you do not hear. You do not need to be present. I just whisper people automatically on Kick. We don't have a whisper system, so I'll have to figure out, like, you know, I'll have to figure out. Gunner mate's first class major asshole. Who made this guy a gunner? I did, sir. Aren't we taking this a little bit too literally? Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, by the way. Cothelco and Johnny the Man. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very, very much. Congrats on your Dune reward. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm done with my blueberries. Sorry, I had a lot of blueberries. Yo, holy shit. Athor, thank you so much for the gifted sub, everyone. You guys are awesome. What the hell? No, idiot. We're just following order. He said comb the desert, so that's what we're doing. Have you found anything? We ain't found shit. Hypo, thank you for the Prime for 59 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. How's Dune going? I rolled into a sniper build before holiday. I haven't tried it much yet. Sniper is really, really strong. Little known fact, that man was Tim Russ, a.k.a. Tuvok from Voyageur. Sir, it's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. They're getting back all their air. Do something. At last, we meet again for the first time. For the last time. Thank you so much for all the gifted. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are fucking awesome. No, sir. I didn't see playing you with your dolls again. Sir, we're getting jam. Raspberry jam. Only one man would give me raspberry. Lone Star. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin, former roommate. And what does that make you? I don't remember what the answer was. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's what I... And what does that make you? What does that make us, right? I think he says. Absolutely nothing. That was my first time watching, so I'm not going to remember everything about it, but, you know, it was funny. It was funny. I ended up alphabetizing some cards while I was watching. I know what I'm watching for my background noise today. Luxthos? That's a good choice, man. Such a good choice. Highly recommend. Wait a minute. Why is there a body? Oh, what? How did... Oh, because the water ended up rosing. Okay. I did watch Robin Hood Men in Tights. I watched Robin Hood. I watched Airplane. I watched Princess Bride. Princess Bride was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Now I need to watch, apparently, Blazing Saddle and Frankenstein or whatever the fuck. When I was a kid, for some reason, Princess Bride was like... I think my grandma recorded that movie or some shit. You know, totally legally. I think she, like, recorded that movie when it was airing on TV. And every time I would go to my grandma's house, I wanted to watch that movie. And she kept telling me that one of the actor was French, right? André Le Géant, right? And I was just... I don't know. I love that guy. And then I knew that he was... I think he did, like, some wrestling and shit. And, like, yeah, I don't know. For that... It was mostly for Andre. And, like, I mean, the characters were funny and shit. And I just love... I was watching that movie. I was like... I don't know how old I was. He did some wrestling or shit. You know, yeah. He was straight... At the time, I didn't knew what he was doing. You know, like, I was... At the time, it was just my perception of him, right? Is anyone else not able to get the overworld map to get to Arco? Shows 4 in queue, but will just sit there forever. Really? I went through yesterday without any issue. Andre the Giant. Yeah, same. Really? Is that like a problem that's only been happening since this morning, or... I'm assuming it's like a G-Portal thing right now or some shit. I have a lot of aluminum. I wish it would process all the way to max and then extract the water. Like now I'm out of water and there's nothing I can do about it. Just cause the solar. I'm having issue going to the world map. If you use the courier lady, you can still go. Been this way since like 2 a.m. East. I wonder if it's related to my server or just like... Because the overworld is not something I control. It's like a global server or whatever, from what I understand. Where the fuck? Oh, login. There you go. My server. Oh. Dune Awakening, current disruption. We apologize for current issues with Dune Awakening. Your team is working hard to resolve all errors as quickly as possible. At the moment, servers are not being displayed. This also affects Battle Group. Additionally, some users are experiencing ping issues. There's also a bug where you may get stuck with your character in the deep desert area. Therefore, recommend avoiding this area if possible. Please do. When was this ticket created, though? Good morning, fucker. Day 144 of me asking you very politely to play FF6. Have a wonderful day. How you doing, man? Support. Gonna write a ticket. Category Dune. Server Luxthos. We can't access the overworld map. At the moment, we are put in a queue to access the overworld map, and we can't leave Haga Basin. I'll put a ticket. They answered to me really, really quickly last time, so hopefully, hopefully we're good. You can always take that taxi right now for 700 Solari or whatever. I guess in the meantime. Kind of sucks though. Hopefully they can get it fixed quickly. Okay. Oh, I forgot screenshot. He has to read, but I need my 2.5k soul. I'm gonna try to. I open a ticket. Hopefully, we'll get an answer like soon. Right now, I don't think I can do much else because it's kind of out of our control. It's kind of out of our control right now. All right. He has to read DDC Mistborn FF6 Mass Effect. Wait, read? Oh. Wait, I don't need to read Mass Effect. It's fully voice acted. Isn't it? I don't need to read Mass Effect. All right, so we got a little bit of basalt stone that I can go use to build up. Yeah, the problem is going to be the water right now. I got to start moving some infrastructure. When the Coriolis storm, you have to reorb all the areas. Reorb? What do you mean? Survey? No. In the deep desert, yeah. Because the deep desert, yeah, is getting wiped. Not the Yaga Basin, though. The Yaga Basin stays fully discovered. Good morning, Paulton. What's up, man? No X alert that you're playing? Yeah, that's what I gotta do, Time Salmon. I just... I never know. I never know what to screenshot. I'm running out of ideas. Is there a way to put yourself in first person for screenshot? Is there like... No? Sometimes I would love to go in photo mode or some shit. No, I don't think so. Put skins and color on your character? I don't have the one that I want to have. I need more money to buy them. I don't have the good skins right now. I don't have the good skin right now. Why is it not saving? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, because it's heavy armor. I forgot. I'd have something else equipped. Yeah, I'm used to having full light. I'm used to having full light. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to... Sometimes I run out of ideas for a screenshot. I dump all of mine on the Stronghold pattern and the Thopter skin fully poor now. That's why I need all my soul. Yeah, I know. Apparently there's a pretty cool way to farm gold where you can farm like material, craft something, and then sell those to the vendor. Apparently it makes a lot of money. I'll have to test out that shit though. I'm gonna fully break this down. Oh yeah, I was farming some shit yesterday. I gotta go make some more blocks, I believe. It's still not showing as my base over there. That's so weird. Like I have stuff there, but it's still not showing as my base. You can also use the auction house to try and sell things. Unsure how fast it will sell since the other private servers are all low pop. Were you taking a screenshot for Twitter? Yeah, I was trying to take a screenshot, but I can't find like a good looking The auction house was empty. Is it? Hey, Feisty, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Might be per siege instead of server then? No, it is per server. 100%. How you doing, Feisty? Good morning, friend. There we go. I need Solari bad for staking units. So what you can do, what you can do to make some money is, I think you can make, there's some gloves that will sell pretty well that are pretty cheap. Somebody posted a video yesterday. It's like the mercenary one. They'll sell well, but I think at lower level, you can just like farm some of these mats. You craft like a bunch of gloves. You go to the vendor, sell them, right? Like right now, I gotta go farm some stuff, but pretty much, yeah, that's what you want to do. Eitherboard posted a video yesterday about this. It's not these, like it's the mercenary, but yeah. You can like craft and stuff and sell to the vendor. The vendor actually buys shit at like really, really high price. But some stuff is worth pretty good amount depending on what they... Because the NPC will tell you like the demand of some stuff. I don't know what the demand is based around of. I don't know if some stuff is always going to have high demand. I don't know how all of that shit works pretty much, but yeah. Okay. I need some water. I gotta go get building too. I got 30K. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm gonna need more plastone at some point for sure. No matter what. Might as well... Oops. Might as well go farm a little bit more. I need to repair this vehicle though. We need to repair this bad boy. Thank you for linking it, Mentos. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't... It seems like we had like a couple server on here. Hopefully it's not. There seems to be people playing though. We do have some Lensrad stuff going on. Right now, nobody's really doing anything. Last week we had some folks doing stuff. But, I definitely have a wheel that's like more damage than the other. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, I need more fuel. I don't remember if I have any more of anything. Let's make a medium size cell. Yeah, you can farm like just raw gold pretty effectively into this game. They don't really prevent you from doing that, so that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to read the tweet. That's the tweet, chat. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much, my friend. The double gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. Dune. There we go. More Dune. That's it. That's it, chat. That's I don't know what to tweet anymore. I've ran out of possibilities. I've ran out of possibilities. We're just gonna Dune it up, you know? Don't you know, Dune it up. Thank you for all your help with Week Ors over the years. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. We got MOP Week Ors coming out soon. Anybody's gonna play I keep forgetting to share this one on X as well. On Kick. There we go, Kick. Can't forget about you guys. By the way, by the end of the day today, I'll be pulling a winner for the $40 Steam gift card giveaway on Kick and on Twitch. So I got 2 gift card to give away, one on each. So every single week I'll be doing that. So in order to participate in the Kick one, you need to go lurk in there. So if you want to win some gift cards, buy some games, just keep Kick open, lurk in there, collect some Lux boxes. You just got to talk every like couple of minutes, and you'll be able to earn some Lux bucks over there, and then you can participate in the giveaway. You might not have time to collect it this week because you need 1,000, but you can start collecting for next week, and you'll end up being able to participate pretty much every week. So every single week I'll do a giveaway over on Kick, and I'll do one on Twitch as well. So you're gonna be rewarded for just literally hanging out and chilling with us. So that's a cool, neat little thing. I just wanted to highlight it so you guys can. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right? You can keep like Twitch open. You get your Lux boxes. You get to hang out with us. You keep everything here. All you have to do is you can open Kick on another tab. You mute the tab. You just hang out in there. In order to accumulate Luxbox, you just got to say something. But people have been posting like emotes, just saying a couple things every once in a while on Kick. And they just keep it going over there. And you can use those points to participate. It's 1,000 Luxbox for one entry. You can only get one entry. So right now we got about like 12 people, I would say, in the giveaway on Kick. So you got like Matt. No, we got 15, I think. Let me check. 15 entry on Kick. So it's one chance out of like maybe 20 at max by the end of the day. So yeah. Pretty straightforward. Very, very easy chance of getting a Steam gift card. All you got to do is just keep the stream open on there and just lurk. It supports me a lot. It's crazy. You could have go for a nice words play like, I like my steak well Dune. I did so many of these when Dune came out. That was like that's what I did. But at some point I was like, okay, how many can I, how many times can I replace done with Dune? Or, my stream title at some point was the Dune Sandstorm. Like I've done all of them. Almost. Oops, I forgot about the battery. I'm doing with this game? Yeah, that could have been a good one. What is the command to enter giveaway here on Kick? If you do exclamation mark giveaway, I believe it gives you the proper command. Fuck. I literally left without getting water. Should be fine, right? There you go. Oh, it's enter giveaway. There we go. No problem, my friend. The best Dune game with Dune again. I stop here, gotta lurk, I need to do chores. All right, my good friend. Sometimes you gotta do things. There's no confirmation, but if you do Luxbucks again, you'll see that it deducted your 1,000 Luxbucks. Seems to work pretty well. Everybody's been able to enter pretty effectively. So, Lux, those changes the Dune team talked about and making for the game, how are you feeling about those changes? I'm a little bit split. Because I'm on the idea that I don't think the deep desert should have PvE areas. And I know it's gonna suck. I know it sucks to like... I connect with their vision. They literally like there was a paragraph in the changes that they describe what their vision is, and I 100% agree with their vision. I just don't think they were doing it correctly, right? Which is, you should be able to go in there and leave without any issue. Like, you should be able to go in there and leave and avoid combat if you want to. Like, their word for word, they said, if you play your card right, you should always be able to escape, which is their vision of what they wanted that to be. And it wasn't the case. In my opinion, they just needed to fix that by either heavily slowing the scout with a launcher or with a rocket launcher, or just removing them entirely from scout, right? Both of those things would have fixed that. I don't think they needed to create PvE areas, but at the same time, I understand that there's a need for it. I get it. The problem is they were trying to make a game that you were scared to go in the deep desert and everything, and they wanted it to be PvP based so that the threat would always be lurking and it would always be different, and you would always be scared of it, right? And I think that creates an amazing loop. Even as somebody that doesn't engage with the PvP content, if I can fully avoid it and flee, then right, I'm good to go, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it just becomes something that's scary, but if I play my cards right, I can avoid it and get to base in safety, right? So I thought that was really, really a cool idea. It was just not well implemented, and it caused a lot of weird behavior and just like bad gameplay in general. But I think with a couple changes, they could get that. But I think now it's too late because they promised PvE areas. It's just going to be kind of a little bit... I think what's going to end up happening is people that like the roaming playstyle and engaging with random people, they're not really going to be able to do that anymore because there's not going to be anybody just... People are just going to go to the PvE areas, and the PvE areas are going to be for large, very, very large guild, which is kind of a different kind of PvP in a way. So I think having the possibility to pick on random people was kind of important, or to get picked on, I think was kind of important. You just had to make a decision and change your loadout depending on if you wanted to fight or if you wanted to flee. And in both cases, so that's what I think Ko said it best. He said it's a very rare scenario where even the loser end up winning, right? Where you're getting attacked and you're fleeing, but you end up winning because you don't die and you succeed with bringing back the material back to your base, right? So, and I thought that was a really, really cool scenario because it pleases, it could have a way to, the PvE zone will harm no one and it will help very small guild and solo player. It will harm people. Saying that it will harm no one is not true because it will reduce the amount of PvP available to people that enjoy PvP. It will create a safety net that people can just go into, and those people will never go back to the PvP zone. So that puts less people and less life in the PvP areas. You know, like, that's like saying that introducing war mode in World of Warcraft didn't hurt anybody. That's not true. It did. It did hurt PvP a lot. There's barely any PvP at the moment. What we have is griefing. We have griefing because the tuning isn't correct, right? So if you create a scenario where people can flee or people can have ground combat, then you can, like right now, the only issue is that scouts are too strong. You have griefing at the moment because they created a tool where it's 100% like a balance issue. That's like the problem, right? But if you create a balancing world where people can't just chase you and kill you, you can flee, then you choose to not engage on it, right? You go to an island, mine some stuff, and then if you get attacked, you just take up your scout, you leave, and you fuck off, right? Or maybe one day you'll feel very fucking courageous. You'll see a scout attack you. You'll take your rocket launcher, and you'll just shoot like 2 of them at them, and it's gonna fuck, right? If they buff the rocket launcher from ground, then that scenario like starts to switch, right? You no longer become... You become the attacker in the scenario if you want to engage in that, which I think is really, really cool. You get the option, right? It's just that right now, they're doing too much damage. They're too maneuverable. And they're just too deadly, right? They're super quick in the air. They move everywhere that they want at max speed, and they murder everybody. That creates the griefing scenario. But if you change the tuning on this, it could completely change the behavior of how people are able to engage, right? So the PvE zone is needed in the current tuning. But if you just change the tuning, I don't think the PvE zone are needed. The problem with the PvE zone is that you can never get that away again. You can never backtrack from that choice. I don't necessarily think it was needed. Because I don't think the deep desert is going to be scary anymore. If you just stick to those areas, you're going to get literally 0 challenge. You're not going to be afraid to go. It's just going to be another area, right? That poses very little resistance, right? But that, again, that's my... I can understand how somebody enjoys that. I totally respect it. So there's people that don't want to PvP. But I feel like those people that don't want to PvP and want to fully PvE, they think about their own need and not... They think about their own fun and not the whole game overall, right? The whole experience. So I totally understand both sides. I'm just saying what my point of view is on the case. I don't think adding PvE area is a good idea. I just think that it needed to be tuned so that you can play as a solo scavenger. Somebody that goes out very, very quickly, gather a little bit of resources, makes it back to base safely. I think that's a very interesting playstyle. And I think having that threat of being attacked and being on the lookout is what makes it so fucking exciting, you know? But not everybody enjoys that fear. So like I said, I completely... There's people that are having anxiety attack with the idea of going in there. So like I get it. I'm just saying that it still hurts the game, in my opinion. Even though it's probably good for a lot of people, it's going to be really, really bad for a lot of other people. Just because the PvP area is not going to be as dense of people. There's not going to be as many target. Pokemon Q, no product announce. Let's just go in there just in case. I am human. There we go. Lux, is your private Dune server still open to people? Yes. All you have to do is go on the... I have a channel on Discord called Dune Awakening. You got to post in there. You say, Lux, just tag me. Say, Lux, I want to access. Oh, you did. There we go. You just say, Lux, I need access. And I'll give you a rank, a role. It will... You'll be able to see a new channel that shows up that will have the access to it, and then you can join us. At first, I was going to do sub only, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to invite everybody to the guild right now. Sadly, we had a lot of people join in, and the guild ended up fulling. But like I said, I'm going to be doing a cleanup. Like, If people only log once when we started the server and then they never play again, then we'll adjust. Like I said, we'll make some adjustment. If people end up not logging in, I'll kick some people from the guild and we'll invite the more active player in the guild. I'm not going to kick them from the server. You just play whenever you want. But we're going to try to get the people that are playing weekly, right? At least. If you don't log for an entire week, unless you're going on a vacation or whatever, just let me know. But if you don't log in for an entire week, I'll take it that you're not actively playing, and I'll probably replace you for somebody that's more active, maybe. We'll figure it out, but I want everybody to have their place in the server right now. We haven't hit the limit, so we've never hit the queue so far. Talking about queue, I did get an answer to my ticket on G Portal. Let's see what's going on in here. I'm sorry that you're having issue with the server due to your queue issue. When did the issue starts to happen? Can I ask if you had the exact same time or close it when you were attempting to connect and get the queue message? Can I ask if you have the exact time or close to it when you were attempting to connect and got the queue message? Can anybody confirm that we still have the queue issue to go out into the overworld? Anybody has an answer for that? Because they're asking me, like, when did it start happening? So you said 2 a.m. EST is when you said it started happening? Could start a second guild? We could. So you said it started at around 2 a.m. EST. Started at around 2 a.m. EST. Haven't experienced this myself, but people from my server are telling me it's been happening since then and is currently still happening. Is there anybody that's close? Neuralink. Proper use of Neuralink. Install Neuralink. Download Luxthos voice mod pack. What is that? What are we talking about here? Step 3, speak like a Greek god. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, if anybody can confirm if we're still getting the I mean, I can always go check. I can always take my plane and go check, but if there's anybody that's on a plane right now that can go attempt to go to the overworld and let me know if they're getting an issue, we'll be able to mark the time exactly on the ticket. Dude, I'm feeling parched. I gotta go drink. It just worked. Okay, so now it works again? Is what you're saying? So it started working again? Okay. I'll let them know that it works now, but we were having issue with it, so maybe they can still investigate. Bro, I'll actually literally die here if I don't fucking... what is the best time? In a little bit. Back again. Had to pick up the neighbor's kid. They finished exam. I don't want them walking in this heat wave. That's actually really nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. Do you get along nicely with your neighbor? That's very, very nice of you. Yeah, right now there's some massive heat wave. How much is it right now where you are, Time Salmon? Hey, Lux, I haven't gotten the game yet, but I'm a little bit confused about how the server works. Are they all linked? So the way that it works is that all servers... So, for example, we're renting a portal with G Portal. We're renting a server with G Portal. We have a sieged in a server cluster. Right now, there's a 50 siege on our server or some shit like that, right? And, yeah. And they're all linked for the Deep Desert, but not for Aga Basin. So in Aga Basin, it's just us. But as soon as you go into the public area, then it becomes a cross-siege server, right? If that makes sense. Ontario, everything is expensive here. Yeah, Ontario looks rough. Especially for housing. It's very nice of you, though. Looking out for them. They're like family? That's fucking awesome. I see things. Does that make sense? The drop is prismatic ATB. It's a big one. Really? Do you have the link?
Who's that?
Oh shit! Pokemon exclusive. I'm not through the queue. There's no way I get it. Oh. Do you have the link for it? I'm in. That's sold out. It says unavailable. Oh, add to cart. PayPal. Dude, am I gonna snipe 2 of those? And come on. Those are the exclusive one, right? How much are these worth? Are these worth like $200-300 right now? Oh shit, the process didn't work. I have to do it again. I agree. Plays the order. Hey, we got it. 2 of them. Bam. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Jen, what's up? How you doing, Jen? How you doing, my friend? I see thanks. Did you have any more question, Ragnar, on how it works, or just let me know if you want anything explained? I think I might be getting sick. Good. Headed down to IKEA to pick up my order. Oh shit! What did you get? Anything cool? Anything cool? Yeah, that was a nice snipe, dude.
Shields up.
Those boxes are big. Dude, why the fuck did this guy not die in a full attack? That doesn't make any sense. Open one? Are you insane, brother? These things have no value in being open. It's crazy. There's like barely no pack in there for the amount of money you're paying. I already opened one of these. I mean, I have two of them left, but they're not the elite one from Pokemon Center. I have two from just a local LGS, like the original elite trainer box. The value in these boxes is usually like the other stuff that people want, not the actual pack themselves, which I don't care about the other stuff. Actually, I don't even know what makes up the value. Started around, I haven't experienced it myself, but some people on the server were telling me it's happening since then. And all morning, but now it seems fixed. Just want to make sure we don't experience this again or often. There we go. Treat yourself to a chance at a god pack. Yeah, I'm not really a gambling person.
Identify yourself.
I'm not really. I'll do it for content, but I know my odds are improbable, so I don't like to play with improbable odds. I like to do it like once or twice, but after that, it just becomes the line just becomes too thin within. Like I'm actively gambling, you know. I'm not really a gambler. I'll you know, like the Final Fantasy box we did, right? Like I did one for fun, knowing that I would lose money on it, but I'm not gonna keep doing it, right? Same thing for these. Like I open one, cool. Fuck yeah, you know. But I can't start thinking like that, otherwise I'll just fucking liquidate my inventory. You pull the Sunzar and a Greninja though? Yeah, but if I count all the money that I spent on opening Pokemon, I've lost money so far, including those two. Like the Sunzar is not even worth anything because it's a 9, it's off-centered, so it's like not that much money. The Greninja is nice. We got some other nice cards, but you got to remember that I've also opened a box of... I've opened a bunch of boxes of stuff that is now worth like $500 a box with fuck all in it. Like, you know, like... not Obsidian Flame. What's the other one? The one that had the pterodactyl in it. That had... fuck. Paldea Evolve. I opened one of these. And we got fuck all out of it. We got a... You know? So yeah, we got some good pulls, but if you calculate every box... Like, Magic is very straightforward. You always, always, always lose with Pokemon. You just do. You always lose. Oh, shit. I don't want to extract water. I want to deposit blood. Oh, I had the wrong machine. You always lose with opening. You always do. The only time you don't is, like, good high playable card like with Magic. Some boosters are worth opening. But yeah. Calyx, desk, and a new plant stand. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's I like to control myself on these because if I don't put a limit, then it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work out. I have to put hard like kind of limit on what I'm opening. What I allow myself to engage with. Okay, we should have a lot of plastone. We'll be able to go semi-finish this thing. Okay, beautiful. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel the aluminum, otherwise this is never gonna get done. Beautiful. Building my bike now in Dune. Bike is so goated. Hey Lux, did G Portal respond? I'm hoping a server restart might de-aggro the worm from my base. They did reply, but everything is fixed. Your base is just in the fucking sand, brother. I don't think it has anything to do with the server. You just extended your base pretty far into the sand instead of the pillar. Oh, you can change the order? What? Do you just drag and drop? I didn't even know that. You gotta be shitting me. You can just, like, drag and drop them or some shit? How does it work? What? And you guys just tell me that now? Holy shit. Expand. Oh my God. It's that reading bites you in the ass every time. No, it's just I don't read everything that's on screen. You don't fucking... What the fuck does expand mean? Why would I press that? Why would I... You know, I have better things to do. Deadlock Station playtest begins soon. You're invited. Isn't that the MOBA thingy with like... Isn't that the MOBA thingy? So yeah, G Portal responded to me. We're not gonna. Your base is just in the sand, brother. You, instead of building the base inside the pillar, you're extending on the sand, which causes the worm to aggro you and aggro your base. When I was building my base, I wasn't building outside like you're doing. I was building inside for a reason. And I had zero issue. But right now, you're extending outside of it. You know? Johnny the Man and Johnny Sweatpants. Did we just become best friend? Johnny. I just started playing Dune. Which areas are PvP? So, in the Aga Basin, the only thing that is PvP is the shipwreck. So, this is what we called Aga Basin. Nothing in here is PvP except those big ship right here. The shipwrecks. Those are PvP. in most cases, on most Aga Basin that I've seen, people that attack each other, I've never had a PvP encounter in here. The only time I've had PvP encounter has been outside. So when you leave this world, you go into something called the deep. You go into an overworld map, which allows you to go to certain areas, including the deep desert. And the deep desert is 90% PvP. The rest of it is, but there's some changes coming for that pretty soon. So I would stay tuned for that. They're definitely looking at changing some stuff. Okay, let's get building a little bit here. We got some blocks to finish placing. Oh, I forgot I can just do this. And then I just do piece picker, click this. Oh my god, man. The fact that I didn't know about this pisses me off. Going to lay down a bit, enjoy the old men nap. I wish it was an old men nap, not feeling well. Did you eat another Cinnabon again? I was just joking about the Pokemon opening, but yeah, I know. I don't know. Even when I know people are just throwing random, like, I still feel the need to explain shit. I don't know why. I'm just the way I'm just like that. Better to sell product than buy slabs. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I like opening. I just put like kind of a little. I just put a limit, right? I like to, play boosters. I tend to not put myself much limit. I open play booster. Like, play boosters are the most fun to open in terms of, I don't, but Pokemon is just, until Pokemon goes back to what it was, which I don't think it will, but I don't plan on opening more, sadly. Yeah, like, I wasn't able to get like anything of anything, and when I do get something, it's insane fucking prices, and like, it's just not worth opening any of it. It's gonna crash at some point. I think Pokemon right now has reached its ceiling. I think Pokemon has reached its ceiling right now in terms of I feel like Pokemon is capped off right now for some reason. How many blocks do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Which means that I want to remove one off, I think. If I want the entrance to look grandiose. Actually, the entrance doesn't have to be centered. That's like the beauty of this, I guess. I could do some funky shit. Could do like a smaller square here. And put like a big entrance everywhere. Trying to figure out how we do this, though. We need more search foil opening, though. Search foils are nice, aren't they? So, yeah, the problem is this door is insanely difficult to place, man. It's insane. I don't know why it doesn't want to, like, lock down correctly. Is this good? Is this centered? I feel like not, right? It looks like it is, but... There's another project for Destin Rival if you want. Yeah, but it's like, I only buy... I think I stick now to only buying ETB and, like, booster box. Matt actually had egg, one piece of toast, and some diced potato for breakfast. Not bad. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. That's what I thought. So, like, it is off-center. Yeah, like, I just... It's just not worth it anymore. Like, it's just... It takes a lot of space for these other products, and they don't contain anything in it. Like, it's just... fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. So I'm just cutting it short on a couple of these, otherwise, it's just crazy, dude. Beautiful. Gonna go store all that stuff in there. I wonder if, yeah, beautiful. Yeah, you gotta focus a little bit. Otherwise, it gets too crazy a little bit. Good thing is, we got some One Piece coming up to open, which I've never done before, so I'm kind of excited about that. Might get me into start collecting these, we'll see. Yeah, this door is, like, so gorgeous. Just fucking love how this door looks on the... I just wonder if I want to place it elsewhere, too, like... I think even on these sides, it's not going to work. So I think we're just going to have to go for one of them. There we go. Put some walls all over. We'll build the general structure that we had on the previous base, except now we can account for that. We don't have a perfect square anymore, but I guess that we don't actually need a perfect square. I don't know if I'm going to do the same thing that I did in the previous base. I might not. We'll see. I might do something different a little bit. I mean, we already got like a different entrance right now. Just with having that door over there. It's going to be a little bit different. There we go. We're going to go for some corners. I think it's these ones that I want. I think we go up 3. There we go. We're going to go put those down. I actually did some last night. I got up to making steel stuff. Nice. Yeah, steel, you can start making the buggy, and then the buggy will start to ramp up production with, like, aluminum and all sorts of cool stuff. Like, this is one of my favorite part. Like, I love like, the crafting and the gathering and everything, but, like, the building in this game is really, really satisfying. I should be getting the rest of the chair today. Yeah, we'll be putting it to get... Oh. We should be putting it together a little bit later. I should be getting it. It says that it is on the way. Let me double check. It's just the wheels, literally. I mean, it's kind of important, but it's just the box containing it. It says out for delivery right now. So, yeah, there you go. Out for delivery, arrives today. There you go. It was... I'm still confused as to why they did the delivery in two different batch. I'm still very confused as to why FedEx did that. Because Enthros sent both packages at the same time. And then for some reason, that just got kind of lost in the sauce, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what the fuck happened. Getting a new chair? So Enthros is sending me their new version of my chair right now. So they have the version 2.0 of this exact chair, which is, it has more padding at the bottom, on the back, different fabric that they're using. They're using a new fabric. They also painted all the... So like one of the big complaint... I mean, it's not a complaint, but pretty much they've been taking all the feedback that they've received. And one of them was that the handles, everything to control the chair was like gray, like light gray, while the entire chair was black. And it kind of looked off a little bit. So now we're going to get a full black finish on everything. We're going to get a full black finish on everything. So all the handles are going to be like this, pretty much. They were gray on the previous one. Now it's fully painted black. And, dude, this plastic is like... This has to be like the most durable
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Okay, we got to cover this up. We're not considered sheltered right now. I should probably... Let's cover this real quick. Dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not working. Shit. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, but normally it snaps. Oh, I think I understand what was happening here. Normally it snaps onto the corner before, but because there was no wall here, it didn't work. It should be sheltered. Let me double check. Sheltered in basement. Oh shit, that was quick. Accidentally destroyed a floor that my sub-thief was on and didn't realize. Staking unit gone 2 off to farm Solary, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, you gotta... One of the best thing that you can do, almost, is put this in an area that can't even be destroyed. They're filming Dune 3 right now. Holy shit. That's insane. Sorry, Lux. I had a work Teams call right as soon as you started talking. You were saying I built 2 outward into the sand, but the area is between 2 hills. That whole area should be safe. It's not. It's not actually. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 2. You can walk next to it and see the sandworm vibration. That's not a server thing. That's not a server thing. Additionally, the worm has come up the ground and ate me. But I don't think it's a server thing. That's like code stuff. It has nothing to do with like the server. That's just how the game is programmed, and your base is too far out, I think. Because I'm pretty sure the server restarts automatically every day anyway. And we had like a full... You remember how the base was coming? Yeah, because people were dragging it there, Mr. Evil Rex. No, it didn't stop. It's because people were dragging it there. It had nothing to do with the server or a restart. Yeah, Void and Eterion kept crossing the desert, and they kept landing in front of my base. And the worm... It's just because you also have to realize that your base is literally the cross point. That most... I'm using this cross point every single time. The problem is that you're building outward here right now. And this here is worm unfriendly. It is worm... Like, the worm can go here. The side of this island barely protects. Like, this part doesn't. It's just this here that does. When I ride my bike here, it's full worm detection the entire way. That's just the way the spot is configured. That's why I built my base inside the pillar, not in front of it. When I was playing there. So the problem right now is you're building up here, which is full on sand. Just like, look how close I am to my rock, right? And I was still like, I was like a couple step away and I was in the worm territory. You're literally building on sand. Like, when I'm walking right here, I get full-on vibration. That's because the worm can go here. You're safe here, not here. You're safe in here, not there. But right now, you're fully extruding all the way out. I understand that you don't want to ruin the, you know, the flower, but you might need to build over it or find something else. So yeah, it kind of, you know, I don't think it has anything to do with a server issue. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. And Grand Champ as well with the 4 months with the Prime earlier. I think I missed that. So thank you so much for that, my friend. Ray Bento, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the team. Okay, let's keep building so I can finish and have like a proper base at least, or a proper foundation, I guess. I saw, and thank you very much for your help. I saw the meter as well. It should just appear for 2 seconds and disappear. Where I'm on Actual Ascent, the meter never disappears. I thought it was safe. It's likely you and Lux are right. I think it might be. I think we might be on this one. Cheers. What's up, Matthew? Hello, hello. Because I think I'm pretty sure we got a full restart of the server. I'm pretty sure we got a full restart of the server. I just find it strange that the meter disappears. It probably does because you're close to something and it's like, I think you're just in an iffy spot. Like, I think it's just the way the map is configured. I think you would attempt the same thing on a public server and you would get the same issue. I still don't think it's related to, I'll just floor this entire thing. I think that's what's going on. Okay. Beautiful. They shouldn't let you build over those giant water flower field that just lets player block one of the main resource in the game. They're completely irrelevant, I'll be honest with you. I think people manage to make them work, but in endgame, those flower patch, they're nice early on. That big flower patch is nice, I agree. But in endgame, you're just going to be using corpse. You're just going to be using corpses. Like, nothing else really matters. Like, you're not going to have time to wait for the perfect due time every time during the endgame, right? Like, you're just not going to have time to take care of that shit. Like, going, like, filling a chest with just corpse and filling a chest with full corpse and just rotating these every 50 minutes is like, it is the most insane way to get water. It is 40, like in endgame, it's 45,000 worth of water every, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the death's still bed completely makes every other sources of water like almost irrelevant. It's mostly an early game thing. It is an early game thing, but this specific spot that we're talking about has so many that you can almost use it in endgame, and a lot of people do. This area here as like a massive patch. If you have a couple of 10-liter bottle, you can get like. Yeah, the thing with Scythe is if they would go directly in the cistern or whatever it's called, I think it would be valuable. But the fact that they don't just doesn't make it a valuable thing in endgame. It's going to be too annoying, right? You're going to end up building like 4 death still bed. And then that's what I did with my previous base, right? I had 4 advanced death still bed and a chest that I would just fill with corpse. I go out on my assault, kill an entire camp. I bring back like 10 bodies, and that's water for like 10 hours, right? And it takes me like 1 minute to collect them. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and I collect 10 hours worth of 45,000 milliliter every 50 minutes. It's really, really good. Would it still attach if the building is suspended, or is it only if the building piece is directly in contact with the ground? What do you mean, Mr. Evil? Which building set do you recommend getting? I've only gotten the Chom one so far. That's what I get. It goes with preference. I like to represent Atreides. I think they look cool. They look badass. I really like to represent them. So, yeah, that's what I do. So this is what we got right now. We got the base of this little foundation here. Very, very, very interesting. Now, I kind of want to rotate some of these blocks, I think. But can I do that without fucking... If I... Oh, okay. So I can build the foundation. Oh, it's going to be blocked by the wall? Shit. So can I demolish... all of these without causing an issue. I'm gonna need to demolish the gate, I think. Everyone builds a box. So I'm doing a box, but then I expend it with branches, a little bit like you would get like a school or an hospital, or, you know, like I have a big main box which is serving for my entrance and landing pad, and then I'll make rooms that are going to go from there. That's just kind of how I do it, because it makes it less pretty, but also it makes it way more usable. If that makes any sense, right? Oh, I forgot to replace these correctly. It just makes it like way more usable. Because this is how you get the most ratio out of your... This is how you just get the most value, the most bang for your buck with space, right? It's just how that works. That's just how you get the most bang for your buck. Shelter. There. But what I end up doing is I'll make a tunnel that leaves here, and I'll build a second base box in there. You know, yeah. I'll make a giant fucking box in there. It's gonna be really, really cool, I think. That's what I did with my previous base. So I had like, when I buy this area right next to it, I built like a really, really cool garage type entrance. I fucked it up because my lining is incorrect compared to my first base. But it should be fine. So I made like a huge garage area here that connects to this other one, and then I'll make a massive entrance with a big staircase. And then in the back, we buy another area there, and we end up making the crafting station in the back, and that ends up looking really, really good in my opinion. There we go. I want these to be facing up front, so that it lines up with the corner here. I like how in Dune everyone is thirsty, but no one is hungry in a giant desert. Yeah. It's more of a game mechanic than a realistic thing, right? It's cool, but it can get really annoying when you gotta eat as well. And they probably didn't want it to flood your inventory and shit, right? They probably didn't want it to like just flood your entire inventory with bullshit. Oh, these blocks are wrong. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna have to fix that. If I'm gonna do it, might as well do it correctly. You have food. It's yeah. So you're hungry for spice in this game. You're not really hungry for. You're not really hungry for. For worm burger? That would be dope. I would eat a worm burger. Sounds delicious. Did you try what someone said yesterday about selling boots for Solaris? I did not, because it requires a type of boots that I don't have access yet. It's called the Mercenary. It's the last tier. I don't have access to these yet, so we're gonna do that at some point. But right now, I'm not there yet. I'm not even like anywhere near the end game right now. I kind of took a... I mean, I was doing... I was doing I was farming and trying to progress, but I decided to start. I wanted to, before I kept going with my progression, I wanted to build the base, the foundation of what I wanted, because in my previous playthrough of Dune, I ended up doing like a bunch of bases, right? I did the first one, then the second one early on, and then I did the third one, and then I moved. Like, it took me like 5 bases to find a location that I enjoyed. This is my third one. So the first one was the first one that you have to do. Then the second one is the first move that I ended up doing. So like I did one base close to Griffin Posts. Then I crossed over, got myself close to the aluminum, got myself the Thopter really, really quickly. And then as soon as I got the Thopter and the buggy, I decided to mine a shit ton of basalt, which I was able to make a shit ton of plastone with. And now I'm building my final base location, which is right next to the exit to go to the deep desert. It's next to a bunch of encampment that I can go farm for corpses. It is also pretty high, so I can just kind of fly and glide off, which is great. It's just, I mean, it's not that high. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. So that's what I did in the first playthrough, and it worked pretty well for me. I really like the location, so I decided to go get it again. There we go. Fantastic. And beautiful. So everything is back in order. I think I have to demolish these tile, right? I gotta go store that shit and then get a new batch of. Because I'm dropping everything on the ground right now, which is a problem. So yeah, that's how that's going right now. Let's see if we have anything around that we drop. Have a good lurk, Grimgore. Box, you say? Okay. I'm so sad. I was addicted to this game, but yesterday on my server, you couldn't leave Deep Desert for 15 hours, so I ended up losing everything, and I don't know if they're going to do anything about it. Wait, that happened again? Bro, that literally happened last week, too. They ended up having this exact issue, and they ended up restarting the maintenance because of it. Well, now you know, get out of the Deep Desert one day before. Right? Solia? So floor ceiling have a limit of 9 blocks away from foundation. So if I'm saying if I build 2 foundation on top for each other on safe land, then went out into the open sand, would it attack those? I don't know if it's like proximity to its I don't know how the detection works. I have no idea. I have no idea how the detection like fully works in these cases. I wasn't going to spend each time. Last night, the queue to go to the world map was 180. I couldn't fly out to finish my trooper quest. Was that on a public server? Thank you, Phenomenal Growth. Thank you for the follow and the brand new sub. And the gifted as well. Congratulations on your Dune cosmetic, my friend. So this is my second restart, by the way. So I had a full playthrough. I mean, most of you guys were here, but I had a full playthrough going on a public server. And now we're restarting on a private server. Just because I want to experience like a different type of endgame, a little bit more quiet, a little bit more chill. Still want there to be people. Hopefully there's going to be people. Right now our server seems very, very quiet. We had a couple of lens rad yesterday, but right now everybody's kind of... Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if they will end up merging some server. Yo, 2 gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, I think the Prime doesn't count. So you did Prime and you had to do 2 gifted? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the gifted sub and the Prime. That's very nice of you. I'm trying to see how I do this. I don't want to raise my floor up 4 floor, right? Because I think 3 is enough space. But now that I look at this, the door is... I mean, the door is another 2 up. Right? Like, it's another full 2 up, which is crazy. But I'm trying to think how I do this. Because I can't have this be... I mean, I guess I could put some incline stuff and have the door, like, kind of just stick out a little bit. Like, I could have wedge going out there. And have, like, the roof be there. I can do, like, a couple of cool stuff. I mean, one of the things that we're going to be doing anyway is creating the landing pad. So the walls for the landing pad is we're going to repeat the same thing here. So we're going to do windows. I think we're going to do it 1 away from the door, though. Like this. Do we do rounded corners again? I think we will. So that we'll leave it like that. I'm doing 0 progress right now, but my house is going to look sick. I'm not going to do the crafting area yet. I'm going to skip that completely for this. We're going to skip the lending area in this build. We're going to skip all of the other areas for now because I want to go I'm just trying to make like a basic lend thopter and have a good life downstairs. And then, oh, I got to build actually. Now that I think about it, I do have to build a garage for my vehicle to be able to go land in. Oh no, I can't make a non-corner because I need it to. It doesn't allow for the window to snap. Fuck, I forgot about that. That's true. So it has to be like a full-blown corner, right? Unless there's a cheat code or a way to make it happen, but I think you need to do it this way. Otherwise, you can't snap the you can't snap the lending area. Oh, I guess there's a way to do it. I think, oh yeah, there's a way to do it. Yeah, I did it on my previous. You just got to finish off the roof first, like do the little edge, and then you do the corner. Yeah. I remember now. So we're going to do that real quick. It's going to look better, I think. I love this server. 3 spot now alone with Spice. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... I mean, obviously, the more late game people get, the more spice we're gonna... But it's just nice. Just nice and quiet. It's just nice and quiet. There's no need to harvest spice early on, so most people aren't too worried about it. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. We're going to do the same wall texture pattern, so we're going to go for the dot afterward. And we're going to finish it off with the other one. There we go. And then we're going to roof all of this up. But I think I'm going to run out of plastone before we're done. I think we're going to run out of plastone. Which I'm going to need to farm again, but... At least if I can get a roof to snap in the lending area, but I think I'm not going to have enough material. Going down like 12 a shot is not that many pieces. The other one that I want to build is this one. There we go. This one on the inside doesn't look that great, but on the outside it has a really, really nice finish. It has like a kind of a almost castle-esque finish to it. And then I'm going to show you guys how to finish off the... Whoa, 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 whoa! There we go. Beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, it was just a visual glitch. Hopefully we have enough left to make the roof. Oh, man, I just need to make the corner, I think, to snap it properly, so it should be fine. Not sure how Twitch you feel, which you feel about showing us how to finish. Listen, it's educational. Chat, I'm gonna show you today. We're gonna show you guys how to finish. Pretty straightforward. So you put the corner. Not this corner. Where is it? Where is the proper corner? This is the proper corner. And you're gonna wrap it up with this one here and this one here. We're going to do like a shortcut version just so we can put her... What the fuck? There's a bird in my house. Can I ask you a question about the Landsrad? Yes. Of course you can. You can ask any question you want. Oh, shit, I'm dying of thirst. Oh, shit, I only have one gulp left. Okay, well. We gotta get the fuck out of here, chat. All I needed is this, this, and this. And then now that this is good to go, I should be able to put the screen all the way here. Beautiful. Fantastic. So... this is not perfect. It's temporary, but this allows me to at least have... Can you... There we go. So now, you know, we have a little bit of a... So this is going to be like... Yeah, there we go. I'm going to need to make an extension over there for another... so we'll figure it out, but it's starting to look pretty good. It's starting to look pretty badass, and then we're gonna have like side buildings and things are gonna be coming out. So we're gonna have the garage here, I think, because this is the aluminum route that I want to take. The crafting station is gonna be in the back, so we'll need a lot of money to expand all of these, but we'll figure this out. I have 30K, so I could go buy the extension right now. I'm 56 hours into this game, and I just got the Thopter. I like taking this game slow, as the end game sounds a little annoying with the PvP. Don't worry about that too much. They're going to fix that. They're going to be introducing PvE locations in the deep desert. So you're going to be able to participate in the full end game, get all the material, spice, titanium, stravidium from PvE locations. So take all the time you want, but just know that the end game isn't going to be there to make you suffer as much anymore. The creative director posted a letter yesterday explicitly explaining this this new change that they're going to be making. So that's pretty cool. So for this new weekly, we need to kill Deserter, and I try to kill some in testing station 29, but it doesn't give me any points. I'm not sure why. So on the lens rad, it should specify that they're found at the first line at somewhere for the Deserter says found in the deep desert. So it only accounts Deserter killed in the deep desert. Otherwise, it would be too easy to kill Deserter in the Haga Basin. Right? Because Haga Basin's Deserters are very low level compared to the deep desert one. Right? You have to go in the PvP area, yeah. So you don't... I would skip this one. There's probably going to be a couple of them that are going to be... there is some of them that can be done in Haga Basin, though. There is some that are PvE and that can be done in Haga Basin. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that very much. So we need to do another full round of Plastone so I can... we're going to finish and seal off the base, I think. And then after that, we'll do the whole transfer of everything and everything. I do have a corpse or two left, right? Yeah, plenty of corpse left. Oh, not enough water. Okay, so we'll put the corpse back then. I'm going to go mine. I think I'm out of... Yep, I'm completely out again. No, actually, I have a couple block here. Oh, wow. I have a lot of blocks. What the hell? Scout. Boom, boom. There we go. But not enough, though. So we're going to go back in the buggy, mine some more. Before I do that, though, we're going to take a really quick bathroom break. We are currently level 6 for today's support. So I'm going to give you guys 6,000 Lux Bucks. I'm going to be right back in about 1 to 2 minutes. Exclamation mark join if you want to get some bucks. Be right back. All right. We're back, friends. 135 seconds. Make sure you get your bucks. Let's go get some basalt real quick. Fuel this bad boy up. Let's go get more. We're going to finish our base, and then we're going to do the full transfer. I mean, we're not going to fully finish it, but yeah, we'll at least finish the main base and a adjacent garage, I guess we got to do. 45 seconds, chat. Join, join, join. By the way, yeah, look, like right here is like full worm territory. Really close to the base. I use that point to traverse every time, so I probably bring him up to your... that's the wall, the worm attack. It's probably like just collateral damage, though. It's not... It's probably not... I don't know, actually. Congrats on the bucks, friends. So yeah, we're gonna be a Arcane up earlier than yesterday. Gotta get them bucks. How much are you at Arcane today? Are you able to enter this week's giveaway? Should be good to go, right? Should be good to go. Not yet. Okay, so you have a long way to go. I mean, maybe if I stream late tonight, maybe you'll be able to. If you talk every 30 minutes. But if you don't, you can just enter next week very easily, right? You'll be prepared for it next week. I'm naked testing how to make him spawn so I know which area not to build on. Definitely like a big issue. There might be like a node in this whole sand area that's like mislabeled or misprotected and like you happen to be building on it, right? That's most likely what happens, right? Because it's probably like, it probably has to do with like certain square that are considered set or not. It's like in this whole area here, there's a couple of one that are glitching, right? A lot of these nodes are not even considered safe. I don't remember which one it is. There was one of these node that wasn't considered safe from the worm. So sometimes some of them are fucked, but it's not on the server. It was on the public server, right? It's just the way that the core file was like, the core like grid was labeled. Sometimes there might be some glitch, and I think your base is probably on one of those issues. Yeah, no stress. I know I didn't get many yesterday since I got on so late. Not sure what happened Sunday, though. I did pretty good staying active. Yeah, it's roughly, 30 minutes. So it's 60 per hour, right? So if you, like a full stream is going to be, full 10 hour every 30 minutes is going to be 600. But yeah, well, we might adjust it in the future so it's not so, like, aggressive to end up getting your giveaway ticket per week. Maybe I'll lower it next week to like 500. Some shit like that. We'll see. Destiny 2 showcase started. If anyone is interested in the new content. Is anybody still interested in Destiny 2? Apparently Borderlands 4 is insanely fluid. People are losing their mind over like how good the movement and combat feels in there. So Rokus, what's up, man? So what's strange is that it's when someone makes him surface, he then comes attack my base. I've seen standing here for 5 minutes and nothing. More used to make a joke at your expense. I've always had a good time with Borderlands. I would give Destiny 2 a look if they brought back all of the planet content they took away. That is the weirdest fucking part, dude. The fact that they didn't keep all the content is... Dude, who's mining all the basalt here? Holy sh... Even the ones that weren't popular? So what would be the most popular and least popular Borderlands so far, would you say? I'll get Borderlands 4 when it's on sale for $60. I ain't giving Randy the Kid Diddler $120 for the full content. I feel like you're going to be hurting yourself more. I mean, it depends how much you're craving it. If you're not craving Borderlands that much, then I guess you're not hurting yourself. But if you want to play and you end up waiting like fucking 5 or 10 years for the game to go down that low, then I feel like you're just, you know. So they're hiding 2 of the playable character behind a paid bundle? That's kind of crazy, though. Why did people hate Borderlands 3? What was the issue with it? Or not hated, but, you know. It's insane to me and a turnoff. Yeah, for sure, but, you know, it's also not only about him, it's about the developers and shit, you know, like that's the part that kind of sucks, because like when we're trying to hurt like a CEO or whatever because he's an asshole, we're probably also hurting. I mean, obviously it's going to sell plenty, so it's not like really an issue, but let's say hypothetically that everybody did that, everybody would get fired at that studio, you know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like, it sucks, but we can never win. We always end up hurting a lot more than just that one dude. Yeah, my one sale isn't going to make a difference. Yeah, I'm just extrapolating, right? I'm just extrapolating to if everybody did this, right? Which is why I'm saying, like, I don't know if it's meaningful or if it does anything. So you end up just hurting yourself. That's what I'm saying, right? So you end up, or obviously, like, if, you know, doing it as just kind of an outcry or an outroar, like, probably just ends up hurting you more than it doesn't hurt yourself. That's what I'm saying. If you really wanted to play it with everybody at launch, you would be hurting yourself. But if you aren't, then you ain't. Does that make sense? You know, like, Borderlands always released with 4 characters. The 2 DLC characters are just bonus. Tiny Tina also had a DLC character. Oh, I misread. I thought he was talking about Destiny. They hated the dialogue and the loot was way oversaturated. Yeah, I was seeing, that's what Gathalion is, like, preaching a lot, right? That, like, older, like, pretty much Borderlands 2, like, a rare was rare, so you were excited to get it. And then Borderlands 3 was just giga loot everywhere, and nothing was ever rare anymore, and so it didn't felt good chasing for loot. Because my first experience of Borderlands was Borderlands 3. And I played for a couple of hours and then never really played that much again. I played Tiny Tina, which was all right. I really enjoyed, like, the full story and everything was pretty cool. I laughed. I laughed so fucking hard at that game. It was really, really funny. But then the end game was boring as hell. So I'm excited to play Borderlands 4. I think I might get a sponsored segment. They haven't came back to me yet, so maybe I'm not going to get it. But if I do get it, it would be like watching the trailer for the 4th game and then playing, I think, either 2 or 3. I think it's 3, though. To, like, hype it up a little bit. But I'm, like, genuinely excited about that. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice, though, because I think I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still waiting for them to get back to me. Okay. Even Tiny Tino is good. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Strike? Should I jump straight into my Thopter or made the buggy first? You're gonna need the buggy because the Thopter requires a shit ton of aluminum, which is going to take you forever to mine manually if you don't do it with a buggy. So you should get enough steel to get the buggy. And then also you're going to need thermal paste. Yeah, not thermal paste, but cobalt paste. Okay, I think we're getting the second part of the chair, chat. I remember laughing until I had tears the first time I experienced Mr. Torg. Dude, the whole scene where they launched the nuclear, like, fucking bomb in the water. Don't fuck up your back building it. Should be fine. It really doesn't do much. Like, you guys will see, like, building one of these chairs is like a fucking joke. Like, I'll take out the wheel out of the box. I'll grab the seat already pre-built with the handles. I'll just put it in the wheels, and then the only thing you got to do is screw the top part. That's it. There's nothing else to do. They are the #1 easiest chair to build. Secret Lab, like, I was fucking sweating by the end of building that thing. Ermin Miller come pre-built, so that doesn't really change anything. But yeah, Enthros is like 3-piece. You put the endole in the base, you put the endole on top of the wheel, and then you screw on the back piece, and you're good to go. So not too bad. Oh, somebody's at the door. There we go, chat. We got the rest of the chair. We got the rest of the chair, chat. We are good to go. Is Claptrap still in Borderlands 4? You don't really play Borderlands for story. They're mostly just fun. I mean, it's not about the story, right? It's more about just the jokes and just, you know, there's like a scenario going on, but it's not like the... I'm assuming in most cases, it's not like the ending is going to catch you off guard or anything, right? Oh, shit. There's a storm coming. Oh, this should be good enough to protect. Sheltered. I mean, 2 had a pretty good story, to be honest. I remember laughing until there was a scene where they throw a bomb in the lake in Tiny Tina. And it explodes and you get like a fish that just slaps onto the screen. There was so many fucking funny scenes, dude. This whole, I just remember laughing so fucking hard with I think it was Mr. Torg, right? It was funny as hell. I was looking at the Borderlands 4 stuff. The 2 DLC Vault Hunter looks like they come out after release. So like any other game that adds stuff like that afterward. Yeah, it sounds like it's just planned DLC for the future. Like pretty much every Borderlands game released with like 4 classes. And then they had additional classes like down the line as part of DLC. So right now they're just pre-announcing them, right? So you're not gonna get them. You don't have to purchase those DLC when the game launches. You can just purchase them later if you want them, pretty much. So you don't have to do $120. You just have to do the amount that they're asking, the base game, I guess, and you get the base game. I love that part. A lot of people hated it, though. Wait, which part the people hated? With the lake explosion? Wait, why did people hate that? That was funny as hell. True, my problem with it is that they made it seem like that pack comes out pretty close after launch, which is a bit wild to me. I do think adding classes after release kind of sucks. You either wait to play or forced to replay the game. Yeah. Do we know what classes are going to be added later? Like, what are the first 4 available? And people just thought it was cringy and stupid. Wait, what? I mean, the whole game is cringy and stupid. Isn't that literally the motto for Borderlands 3? Cringy and stupid? Is it for Borderlands in general? Claptrap was funny as hell. Okay, so it's only when I build walls that the worm aggro the base. The foundation is fine. Interesting. So you're able to trigger it every time you build a wall? One specific wall, I'm recording it? What the? So what are the first 4 class they're releasing? And what are the 2 other? Is the summoning class launching with the game? That's all I need to know. Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Devs are looking into it. It's a 2nd story wall. Really? What the fuck? So the devs are aware of this whole situation then. DLC class not announced. Oh, so we don't know yet. Okay. I thought we already knew about them. That would have been weird. But if we don't know about them, you know. To a degree, yes, Borderland, as always, had that millennial humor, cringy stuff. The problem is that people had... With 3 is that it felt like the entire writing team as opposed to an element of goofy like previous games. Oh, no, I was referring to the... Because I didn't play 3 that much. I played Tiny Tina, and there was like a part in Tiny Tina where they explode an entire fucking lake with a bomb. And it's super fucking hilarious. Like, I was crying in tears because I was literally laughing in tears, sorry. Because I don't know, like the whole scene with the dialogue and everything is super funny. But Ermi's telling me that some people found it cringy and weird and stupid. And I'm like, I mean, isn't that the whole reason it's funny? You know, because it makes no fucking sense. I can post the vid, but it's 18-minute long worth of testing. Definitely, yeah, you would definitely have to crop it up. 18 minutes is no video I saw before. Worm summon placing a specific wall on the 2nd level. Oh, there you go. So it seems to be a known thing right now. Seems to be like a very well-known thing. Tiny Tina was also rated T, not M, like the other games. Oh. Fluav. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on your Dunes cosmetic, my friend. Okay, well, at least, Mr. Evil Rex, you know that you're not completely insane and that there's a glitch. No, it's just a one tile high wall. Yeah, but what he's saying is if it's placed... I mean, they're probably aware of like as soon as you place that wall, like a couple of them, you can go report it on their Discord if you want. Like tag the area and all that shit and be like, hey, when I place a wall right here, worms attack it. Which felt like such a misstep considering Tiny Tina is arguably one of the most M-rated character in the franchise. Tiny Tina base game was better than 3. But had poor DLC. So the biggest issue I had with Tiny Tina is that the end game felt very... It felt like they didn't have an end game and that they patched it, which isn't exactly what happened, actually. They didn't have an end game, and then they patched it like a couple days later, and then they were kind of like working it as they were going instead of having something planned in advance. And it felt very disjointed. The tuning was off. They ended up like... nerfing a bunch of build and like everything that was fun ended up being obliterated. Like I was using like a summon build or whatever and it was super fun. And then they ended up nerfing one of the interaction and yeah. And then it wasn't usable anymore after that, which was really, really sad. And then they didn't buff summons until way later, so like I couldn't really play. Felt really, really, really annoying. But I had fun with the base game, though. The story and all the quests and everything was really, really fun. I had a good time playing that game. I'm excited for Borderlands 4. Should be fun. Should be a good time for the stream. Wasn't Tiny Tina more supposed to be a one-off story? I don't know, actually. I enjoyed playing Moose, which was with her mech suit. Moose? I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, it was a standalone, right? Mose was in 2, and she's my favorite Vault Hunter, and yeah, TT was just a spin-off, yeah. It was pretty fun, though. I had a good time. I think pretty sure we did the full story. Didn't do the DLC, though, I think. Gauge? So I think the one I played is 3, right? Because the one I played, you start in like winter area. But I played a little bit of 2, which you start in a desert, don't you? So 3 starts in a snow area. 2 starts in a desert area, right? I think I played both, but barely just the introduction. Barely just the intro. 1 is desert, 2 is snow. Oh, what is 3 then? Oh shit, so I played 1 and 2 and I didn't play 3? Oh, fuck. Interesting. I mean, I say play. We're talking like 40 minute, 60 minute each. For some reason, I didn't play more. Maybe at the time wasn't really my thing. Or maybe I was just addicted to WoW or some shit. So Borderlands 2 is the one that I thought was 3. Interesting. Oh, so I never played Borderlands 3 then. I did 2. 1 and 2. A little bit. Okay, I should have enough basalt to build an entire fucking castle at this point. Yeah. It's more fun playing co-op. What makes it more fun in co-op? You never have enough basalt? Yeah, I know. But I got a lot right now. I'm going to be able to finish at least the base so I can do like a permanent move. So I can leave this first one, I think, after that. It's just I need to set up in a way that... I can... that I can transfer everything and be like permanent there. It's just that one specific column. If I place a double door, it's fine, but as soon as I place another tile above it in the bigger column, it aggroed the worm. Damn. It's kind of funny. I've never played any Borderlands stuff co-op. Yeah, I guess it depends if you have like a good friend to play with or like, you know. Lux, forge me a doctor note so I can go home and play Dune. Thanks. Oh, sure. Which should be, what's going to be my doctor's name? Dr. D's? Dr. Dune? Dr. D's nuts? Dr. Luxthos, pedologist? Podologist. Okay. Did you get the rest of your chair? We did. It's right here. So we're going to be able to put it together. We should probably do that pretty soon. Yeah, we literally just did. Not long ago. Okay. We got some good stuff here. So we'll be able to get stuff going. Finish the building. And then we'll build up the chair. Oh, sorry. I need more caffeine. I'm gonna need some more caffeine. La 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 la. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're gonna need to make more silicone. Oh, we're out of flour too. Actually, we got plenty of silicone. So excited for the DD changes that are soon. Yeah, that's gonna be good, Jedek. It's gonna be good. Are you excited about the scout change or the PvE areas? I think I'm gonna go get some lunch and a little bit of caffeine. Yeah, let's go do a first voyage, I guess. The scout change, making assault actually worth it? Yeah. Should be fun. I'm excited as fuck, dude. Interestingly, it doesn't seem like a shield in that column aggroes the worm. Man, once you're done with all of your testing, you need to go report that shit. You need to go tell them. You need to go report that so that they can fix it. I don't understand why my base isn't being flagged as a base. I don't remember how I fixed that the first time. It doesn't seem to acknowledge that I have a third base, a second base, I guess. Like it's there, it has a sub-fief, everything is good. Renaming it? Did you set it as a respawn? Remove the sub-fief and put it back? If you do that, you fuck up your entire building. You don't want to do that. I did set it as a respawn, I'm pretty sure, and I renamed it. Didn't I do that yesterday? I'll have to go check. Pretty sure I did Luxthos main base is the name, and I set it as my respawn point. Yeah, so the problem is you remove the sub-fief, you got to replace it, but yet you have to make sure that it is exactly where it was, otherwise it fucks up, and that's like that's super problematic. And also I did some sketchy shit where I put it like higher, so it makes it like really, really tough to get exactly the right angle. It's not your base until you pay the welcome tax? I haven't paid any tax yet. No, so it doesn't have anything to do with sub-fief. It's advance or not advance, you can have up to 3. That's all there is to it. You know? I don't know whose, but I started on the server yesterday, and I had like 7 base to claim in the first zone. Yeah, because the game forces you to abandon your base once you get to the second area, right? So you end up with like 1 million bases. Yeah, you end up with like 1 million bases. It's actually pretty clever because by doing it that way too, it allows newer player to catch up a little bit faster because they don't have to waste so much time building their first base, right? Which I think is pretty clever. If anyone needs a lit expansion and wants to trade me 15k for mine, let me know. I thought I had one more expansion I could use, but sadly I did not, so I'm out of 15k. I'll trade you for it. I just need to go back to my base, which is not going to be for a little bit, but I will trade you for it if you're... You give me a couple minutes. The scout change seems good. The new rocket launcher seems good. Turning chunks of DD into situational PvP zone. Honestly, some good change that might actually make me... That said, I don't know when I would get it. About to start a new run of Rogue Trader, and that's a huge time sink. I mean, right now we got a private server. Things are fun as hell. I guess Rogue Trader can wait. I mean, that's the thing, right? I feel like this is the kind of game... I mean, you do you, obviously, but I feel like this is the kind of game that's more fun experience with, like, other people in a community. So just take that into consideration, maybe. Like, this type of game that we're playing now is really, really fun with, like, a bunch of other people because you get to see folks, right? Like, if you play... I mean, obviously, like, it 100% depends on how you want to do it, but if you play Dune in, like, a year or whatever, and there's less people, like, a lot less people playing, then it's like, you know, you might... Do you get XP from harvesting flower sand? The higher level you are, the lower amount of XP you get for all of those things, I think. So you always do get a little bit of XP for doing anything. Every gathering, yeah. Pretty sure. I wish I could make the horizontal thing on Ornis darker to look at. The horizon thing on Ornis darker. What do you mean? Do you get a accept do gathering? Yeah, do gathering doesn't give XP, I think. Oh yeah, I completely agree. When you're in the deep desert, I can't see that shit. When I'm in the deep desert, I can't see where the fuck I'm going with my like where the pointer is. Very interesting. So if I have windows here, then I can't put roof there. Okay. How does that go? Oh, maybe I can do half wall on these, actually. Maybe we can do this. I'll figure it out. I've seen people do, like, crazy ornament stuff on top of these. I just have to figure out how it works. I think it's like you do, like... There's like a huge ramp. Oh, I don't have access to the land claim. Fuck. I gotta buy the land claim first to put the nose out. Okay, I'll build my garage then, and then I'll go get that. Oh, if I can't build a garage, I need the lem claim too. Okay, I need 2 lem claim. Yeah. It's looking pretty. Dude, I love this gate. Hey, is that a land claim coming up my way? I don't have the 15k on me, but I can go back and can try to get it. I don't think I have it. Yeah, it's at my previous base. I'll go get it. I need to craft another one too, so. Cool. That is horizontal, right? Yeah, okay. That's going to be the entrance here. Perfect. All right, I got to go get it. So, actually, do I need to wait close to it for it to succeed? I don't remember. Have you guys tested this? No, you don't? So I'm just going to get access to it in 50 seconds. I can fuck off, right? How do you guys know where each other base are located? Because I was at this exact location in the previous map that we were playing side effects. All right, let's go to my other base then. So he knows where it is exactly. That was my base when we were playing on the public server. I had this exact location. So he just knows where it is. Because if I'm not mistaken, he should be in the other crevice. I think it's over there, right? He's right next to me. He's in one of the two crevices next to me. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking at what I was doing, and I didn't have the proper gliding speed. Your glider cut me off and, like, cut down all my momentum. All right, that's actually crazy. You can actually fuck your friend's glider over, apparently. Drive-by bumper? Just like... You cannot have enough Dune. Duning it again. The comment on my Twitter post. Every time I drive in this thing, I just... Okay. Not sure why Jurassic Park movie comes to your mind. Because they arrive in an helicopter. And then they'll land, like you have the mountain, and then they go around, and then the helicopter comes in where they need to arrive, where the location is, and that's when the first time the music kicks in is at that exact time, right? So every time I fly somewhere in an helicopter and I'm about to land, the music kicks in. That's just the way it is. Where the fuck did I shove this money? That's the problem. I'm not organized right now. There you go. Split 15. Wait, what? 15. Okay. There you go. All right. Oops. Trade. Should I do the same thing again and drive to the flower patch and see how much I can get with one compactor? Yeah. Why not? $5.15 stealing good. Why not? Carbon. Oh, fuck. I need water. I need carbon. Need a bunch of shit. Sindor. Thank you for the follow. Need a compactor turret for my buggy? Bro, I wish that was a thing. And then like a vacuum attachment? Oh no! Megamaid has went from suck to blow. We pretty much just need Megamaid inside Dune. And then we're good, right, chat? Hey, what's up, Sindor? How you going, my friend? Do I need to go and get you water again? No, I should be fine. We have, oh, no, we're not fine. Let me go get blood. Okay. I gotta stop singing song. I was going through clips yesterday. I gotta tell you something. You guys are clipping really, really good shit. It was fucking hilarious, man. I have like a piece of software. I have a website actually called Streamladder, and it allows me to create, you know, like TikTok short, like vertical format clips from the stream. A while ago, they introduced a feature that allows you to send a complete VOD, and they will try to automatically clip funny moment throughout the stream used with AI. And I've been doing this for a little while. And I kind of ran out a good moment that I was able to pick from these. Like, I've been sending every VOD, and a lot of the time it will just end up picking story that Chet tells me, right? When somebody tells me a story about, I don't know, their neighbor getting shot or whatever, it clips that or some shit, right? And so it's always like weird stuff like that. But sometimes it will make some interesting clip. And then yesterday I was like, oh shit, let me go look at what people have been clipping while I've been playing Dune. And I found like at least 8 really, really funny clip, dude. Like I was just there was some good moments that the AI wasn't able to catch. It was really, really funny. So I got like 7 to 10 clips scheduled for 7 to 10 clips scheduled for the next couple of days. 12,000 enough. I need access. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Remley. You gotta keep your water, man. You're gonna need it to progress, dude. You're gonna need it to progress, my dude. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got the body that's gonna complete in a little bit. That's gonna give me like 25,000. So don't worry about it. It's very nice of you, though. I don't want to take all your water, man. You showed on my brother's algorithm in Insta. Really? Was it a Dune video? Dude, as soon as I'm in aluminum stage, I'll be overflowing. Wait, what do you mean overflowing? In water? No, you'll be underflowing, dude. Aluminum costs so much. Fucking Rex. Oh, no, that's not Rex. Rex is here. When you get stuck under the turret? Oh, that one. That's not me? Yeah, that wasn't you. Yep, it's now in my base. It's funny, isn't it? I don't think they're releasing this on console until like next year or some shit. It's probably gonna be a while. That's what I heard, at least. That's what I heard, at least. There we go. Thank you, my friend. That sucks for me? Yeah. Scottish Pixie, thank you for the follow, friend. I was able to make my way to aluminum area and get my claim home location back. There you go. That's what you got to do, man. Set up your stuff. Get your I'm off to Flower Patch. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How's the game been, by the way? Has it been lag free for you, Rimley? I know you were having some issues initially. I need some carbon. Let me go get a little bit of carbon. Hey, thank you for the sub, Pixie. Appreciate that very much. The server is empty compared to the last one. There were houses everywhere before. Yeah, because it's brand new, right? we're the first one. Like the other server was also like the other server had all the way up to 60 people, right? So like there was probably like over 100 people on the server, right? Which made it tough to get good location. Now we're roughly 30 to 40 people right now. The public version had maybe 100 probably, like, so yeah. Let's go do some quick cobalt. Can somebody aggro the worm, please? No, I don't. That sounds painful. I just noticed it was actually worried I just noticeable, and I was actually worried my spot was taken. Should be fine. That worm was going off for the longest time right in front of my base. You guys are playing with the worm. Rex has been toying with him for the past 2 hours, like placing wall, removing wall, placing wall, removing wall. And now he's wondering why the fucker is at the bottom of his base. Jeez. And that, if you keep... I can't, like... I'm using this point as the cross point. Well, you keep spawning him there now, so I'm afraid to go there. Fuck. That's my crossing path. I saw some dude naked toying with him. It's fucking Rex, bro. Rex. Put your base... I'm testing my base. I just want to build. Yeah, but build, like, elsewhere. Like, it's clearly not working. Don't build outward. Build inward. It's a specific column. It's not the whole base. Yeah, but it's because you're building a column in the sand. McCafe, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, it's already full red from me barely going out. I can't even cross anymore, bro. I wonder if you could make a sky bridge to the other side. No. You can't make a bridge because it's gonna need support at some point. There's a limited amount that you can build. Jesus. We can't cross anymore, man. Yeah, it's like 9 squares before you need another support, so... Okay, I'm gonna go there by Thopter, bro. I'm not going there by Buggy. Fuck this shit. I don't want to lose my shit. Coward? Coward indeed. Yeah, but that motherfucker's lucked on your base now because you've built too far out. Like, they're gonna fix it at some point, but right now it's bugged and it's just triggering nonstop, right? Like everybody's like in the limit, but like it's just going out too much. There's something here that he doesn't like, you know? Apparently there's like a block that he places somewhere. It's probably like in this area right here. But that's not protected though. That's the problem. Right? Like I'm assuming there's like here where I'm standing. Yeah, but that's clearly in the middle of the sand though. Like the distance starts from here and then right about here, like it starts being like sand detected, right? So I'm assuming, I don't know. There has to be like some areas that he doesn't like, and that's one of them. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what it is. All right, let me go get some oh, shit, actually, I could have gotten cobalt here. I just need a little bit. I don't need that much. Rex is playing with fire. I was told to not play with my worm. I could go blind. Yeah, it's dangerous. Only the wall gets eaten. Yeah, it's most likely due to like a glitch. Like I said, like there's probably like the world is probably built of like a shit ton of tile, and some tile are flagged as worm tile and some tiles are tagged as non-worm tag. And there's probably one tile specifically there that if you put a certain type of block on it, it just triggers him, right? That's what I'm assuming. Time to get my cold poutine now. Wait, what? Your cold poutine? Why do you have cold poutine? What am I doing? Oh shit, yeah, I don't need anything actually. I was so into it, I forgot I put my poutine into the oven. Shit. Let's do some steel. 10 of them. Expand. Bro, it bothers me that I didn't know about this before. It really, really bothers me. That I never knew that you could change the order. I just learned this like a minute ago. I never knew that you can change the order of what's being built. I kept canceling shit to put it over stuff. You also know that if the storage is full of stuff, it goes into a chest? Yes. So that's why when I build my final base, what you do is you can use a dart, you can use a coin, and you load up the entire inventory of like a light dart, for example. And then you load it up and then you change the circuit and then you output into something else. Final base being our guild base. Right now, I'm in my final base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If we have time at some point, we might work on a guild base together. But is it your final form? This is not even my final form. You haven't seen anything yet.
Sector weather alert. A large
Sector
sandstorm
weather
is
alert.
approaching.
I kind of want to build my new chair so I can sit on it. sit on it. This is what I do. I sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you. This is what I do. I sit on you. Right on your lap. That song gave me nightmares. Yeah, do we have more plastone? I don't really need more plastone, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, let's keep building. Gonna need to figure out like a good electricity.
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit, we gotta wait for the
sandstorm.
sandstorm. Okay, while we're waiting for the sandstorm to go through, I'm gonna go get food real quick. I'll give you guys 7,000 bucks. Let me go get caffeine and food real quick. All right. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Yesterday I made a pasta tuna salad. So I took I have these red lentil pasta that are pretty much made out of red lentil flour. They have like, I don't remember for how much gram, but you get like 22 grams of protein for like 1/12 of the box. It's a big box, but I added some tuna, some onions, some cucumber, some pine nuts, just a bunch of shit that was in my fridge. And I made a little salad. All right. Going back. Are you scared to cross with the buggy? No, yes. Not anymore, but I need to get in my base, which is all the way up the mountain over there. Way faster to fly. Who's there? Later today we'll build Wait, who's building there? Man, that's so close to my base. Holy shit. What the fuck is this latch? That's you? We'll start soon. I recommend moving your base to somewhere that you have access to ground. You're not going to be able to roll out a buggy from there. Right? Because you don't want to build like on this area because I'll be covering all of this. No, I have that? Wait, where's your... This will be air only. Is next to yours? Okay. I just want to let you know because I want to purchase this one too, so you don't have anything in there. I'm doing a full cross here, but should be fine. Should be far away. Bro, we have so much plastone. If I run out of plastone, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's get this real quick. Farm some more. Took me 7,000 plastone to build your base. I'm water sealed under my lap. Do we want to go there? Okay. So, I'm trying to remember how I built the ramp going up there. Was it foundation mostly? Trying to remember how I did this. Let's do this. Let's do one. So because it clips, we're going to have to do another flat like this. All right. We could do another foundation, though, right here. I mean, you can close it off with walls and it looks like foundation. The amount of granite the worm ate from my base, I would be livid if it was plastone. There we go. Try to build something cool here, but I don't remember. I don't remember what I had previously. Bro, that bell? Yeah, it rings every once in a while. I thought it was all the time, but it's just I think it's at a certain time of the day or whatever. Or maybe it's just like a song loop every once in a while. I'm not sure. Holy crap, Rex, I just walked past your base to mine and it was red already? Yeah, I think the worm is like overstimulated in your area. which is a sentence I never thought I would say out loud, but here we are. You've been edging that motherfucker, bro. A minute. Dune base design. Dude, some people have like so many cool ideas. Oh, yeah, there's shield on? Oh. Oh, yeah, I can do the slow rope, right? If I do the slow one, it should clear up. The turret bug still exists? What turret bug? Wait, is the chat bugged? Oh, I'm in proximity. Channel proximity. Proximity chat is bugged? Really? Can you, can we no, we can voice chat because Void has been voice chatting with us. We can't talk to each other? Can you guys see this? Oh, proximity text chat? Let me see if I can send a ticket for that. Glad to hear that it's fixed now. I understand on that part. Please monitor and let us know if you have any further issue. Another issue seems to be proximity chat isn't working. Wait, did you guys see my test in Agabasin or not at all? Wait, is the guild chat working? Test. Did you guys see any of these? Like if you press enter and you go through all the channel. Nobody sees these at all? Proximity chat, guild chat, aga chat. None of them seem to work. I can see yours in the AGA and the guild, but it seems like you can't see ours. I'm gonna send a ticket for the chat, see what they do. All right. You made a sell for Summon Titan Borderless. Nice. How many cards have we sold today already? Jeez. Like 3? Nice. All right. Let's build a ramp. Did we build corners? There we go. All the way down. I set a ticket. We'll see. We'll see what they do with it. Oh, wait. Everybody's typing, but I'm not. What the... Wait, what the fuck? Will a buggy... I'm guessing... Oh, no, it's not going to fit there, but my buggy doesn't go from here. My buggy's going to go from... This is going to be the garage for my buggy over here. I'm going to place... I'm going to build that right here. The little buggy area is going to be right here. Little garage, which we're about to build. Actually, we're gonna... It's gonna be one level lower. So we're gonna do that. Make sure you put storage box there also. What do you mean? You don't need the storage box to be near the vehicle. So what are you working on, side effects? People's location? Got it, thanks. Probably planning his attack. Most likely. Most likely. The inclines. Should be fine, I guess. Not perfect. I need this this thing as well. I didn't line it up perfectly like I did my other base, so. Hey, Lux, how's your day doing? My day is going fantastic. How about yours? What are you doing today? What are you up to today? We have a lot of people in Quebec that are in day off today, but I know you guys don't have a day off. There we go. That's a nice entrance. Trying to figure out how I'm doing the... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing some stuff. Good. Going good apart from having to head to work make me realize, though, that the one thing I hate about this game, that is that they released this game as I went back to work, had 18 months off, would have been good to play this 24/7. Hey, at least, I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, there's one thing cool about going to work, craving to get back home to play a game. Doesn't it feel good, though? Right? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't it make the day go by faster a little bit, knowing that as soon as you get done, you get to go back home, and then you get to play this? It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, right? Go. Beautiful. I know you're ball deep in build mode right now, but when you get a sec, can you see if that link on disk work and if you're able to edit? It says view only. And then I have to request an edit, pretty much. How did you get so many different types of build shape and size? I feel as though I have shit compared to you. Yeah, so when you build, you press, if you press R, you get access to the big menu. If you're in here, this is the default building, and then you have the Atreides Stronghold. So you have two building by default. You have the shelter and the facility. I have what we call the Atreides Stronghold. Those are building blocks that you can buy, but they're the same as you. They're just different shape, right? So like, pretty much the same thing. Like this one, instead of having they have the round foundation. This is the rounded foundation. It's just like kind of square. You know? You don't have the Atreides stuff? Yeah. It doesn't give you access to like more things from what I understand. It's just yeah, it's just it's just different build piece, right? It's just some different build pieces. Some of the special pieces are kind of unique, though, like the Gigador. Yeah, so the special area is. So the whole special area, like the Gigador, the Giga Ramps, and the whites, like all this shit, yeah, that is special for sure. I'm trying to figure out, I've seen people, like, I think this ramp, you put it, like, reverse, or is it like this? I don't remember. There's a way to, like, load up this ramp somewhere in this, oh, there we go, like that. And then you can load these up like this, I think. And then it creates, like, a really, really cool... I gotta go check real quick. There's, like, some really, really cool stuff that you can do with this. But I think it has to be lowered down a little bit. It doesn't quite work. Hey, Reverend, what's up, man? One saying, "Ram on me." Having fun with this game? A little bit too much fun, I think. Although I don't know if there's such a thing as too much fun, but yeah. Okay, maybe we need to do the half wall first to close this up. I feel like for some reason this should be reversed. But I don't know how to reverse it. Like the rotate feature doesn't work. Like, I think this is too high. It has to be like this, but lower, but rotated. I would share in disc, but Void is going to draw a big dick over it. I mean, if you tell him that, now he is. Certainly. There you go. We got it. That's what I wanted. Fantastic. What's going on, Army? I wish there was an app or website where I could put all the things I need in my base and it would basically give me a shopping list to go farm. Yeah, that would be dope, right? Nothing, just horribly indecisive today. Oh, fuck, I'm dying right now. Just do it, easy peasy. That's the problem. You should buy me a coffee. There's a website that tells you everything you need to get. Oh. One thing that would be really, really cool is if you build like a blueprint for a building, if you had a shopping list for everything afterward, you know? That would be dope as fuck. Bro, where the fuck are the special triangle? Wasn't there a special... Am I crazy? Those are in special, aren't they? But they're not in here. Wait, where the fuck are they? Oh, they're in roof. Oh. Oh, they were in roof for some reason, but I guess it's because it isn't outside of a roof, I guess. It is to fix the roof, so that's why they... Oops. Okay. You can do some really, really cool structure stuff here. I like it a lot. These pieces are amazing. I need to go get water. Like, not in real life, but in game. I'm not going to be able to build for much longer if I keep going this way. For some reason, it ain't letting me do it over there. Oh. There we go. New trailer for The Strangers, Chapter 2. I don't know how I feel about the double ornament. The Strangers. What is that? Very nice. Remake of a horror movie. Well, more thriller. Oh. All right, I gotta go start work. See you in 8 hours if you're still on. If not, I'll be watching the VOD when I get back home. Cheers, my friend. Have a good day at work, buddy. I don't know how late I'm streaming today, but should be on for a bit. Should be on for quite a bit. All right, we got some nice. I really got to go get water though. Let me go do that. Dude, this game, man, is just when you get into the building phase. Heating up lunch. Be right back. What are you getting for lunch? Go back to base, refuel on water and shit. Water bottle. Ash Mole, thank you for the follow, my friend. All right, gotta start. Okay. You should buy me coffee. Coffee. You're indecisive. What are you being indecisive about, Army? What are you being indecisive about? Wait, you can just glide across? Yeah. So the tactic to fly with the ornithopter, one of the best way to go about it is you want to try to go all the way as high as possible, and when it says that it's about to it's going to cost you more fuels, what you want to do is you want to swap to gliding, and then I'll show you when I get back. It's going to be faster it's going to be better to explain it. Okay, it's honey. I should mass produce steel silicone block. And then for electricity, we're going to need a lot of wind turbine. Which is a lot of steel also. And cobalt. And calibrated Servoc. Okay. Well, let's make that happen then. Let's make all the steel. All the iron, actually. Let's make all the iron we can. And we'll make all the steel we can. We don't have that much carbon, but we'll try. Right on. Yeah, let me show you the trick. Okay, beautiful. So that's gonna be good to go. I am gonna be missing some cobalt paste. That's I have plenty of. Nice. Okay, perfect. Everything is working out pretty well. We'll be able to transition pretty soon. It's taking me a little bit more time. I guess whatever. Who cares if it's taking time? I'm having fun, right? There you go. Who cares? Okay, we got plenty of water. We should be able to go build for a little bit. So what you want to do is, you see this triangle in the middle and the line? That's very important, right? So what you want to do is you want to reach... Obviously, it doesn't work if you have to go uphill. You're going to have to do this multiple times if you need to increase in altitude. But if you're going downhill, this works really, really great, right? So I'm going to just straight up press spacebar until it says high altitude. Then I press shift, glide, and then I'll reach my maximum speed, which is about 160. And then I'll just come center the dot in the middle of the triangle. And this is where you reach your maximum speed right here. So I'm at 162 speed right now for a Copter MK4. That's going to be the highest that you can do. So while fully diving, you can go all the way to 170. But once you stabilize, the stabilized speed is 162. And then you just got to bring your nose as high as possible to the triangle so that you lose as little altitude as possible while keeping the same speed. So if you increase too high, you'll see your speed go down. So if I increase a little bit too high here, you'll see that my speed is slowly going down. So I'm at 161, 160, and then it's not good. So I want to make sure that I keep my nose underneath. But if you lose your speed, then you got to dive a little bit to get it back, and then you recenter in the triangle, and you're good to go, right? So that's... I was able to do this with pretty much no... The only fuel I used was to just go high enough, and then you just let yourself glide all the way down. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn a little bit of stuff. You know, you learn some cool new tricks. I want to do something with this. I'm not sure what exactly, though. I feel like this whole area should... I mean, we could leave this whole area open instead of... actually, that could be very interesting. If we just did, like, a kind of a little balcony at the entrance like this. That could be sweet. So this just stays open like that from my landing pad. So that when you open, you can see a little... You can even hook yourself on there as a shortcut, right? I think that's pretty dope. Not that I'm ever going to enter from here anyway. It doesn't really matter, but whatever. Also, I don't know if I'm doing these two-piece on the side here or not. Okay. We're not gonna push this thing on a 3. Actually, you know what? Let's get it up all the way up to 3. Because I want to have enough, plenty of room for. And then we're gonna do this. This. Wait, do we have a storm right now? I think we do. Think we do. We're gonna finish it off with this. This is one of my favorite part about this. I could build in this game for hours, man. Like, I stockpile like a large amount of resources, and then I just have a shit ton of fun. Just building. Oh, that's kind of interesting, though, because I did a very, very interesting. So I'm going to have to figure that part out, but we'll be fine. I remember I had these poles here, and then I had like little bookshelf in here area, which I thought was really, really neat. Oh, fuck. I just got a really, really cool idea, actually. Instead of having these be windows, could actually have them be small doors to higher balcony. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself right now. Okay, I just have like a bunch of ideas like all at once, and I'm just like, which one do I do first? It's kind of a weird shape. This is going to be tough to roof up. Actually, it might be fine. The corner piece are pretty convenient. There we go. How many people are playing Dune in the chat right now? How many folks are actually playing? I know a couple of you are working, just waiting to be able to play. I'm kind of curious. I'm trying out some demos I've installed for a while. Oh, shit. Which one are you going for today? How do we corner this thing? Oh, I guess it goes like that. Oh, shit. That's pretty fucking dope. And then we flat this out, I guess? I had last night off and again tonight because I guess the plant doesn't have enough part. Oh, really? Interesting. So you just got some random day off? Trying to play catch up? Yar, about to? Nice. You should join us in Dune, Hermie. It's not my kind of game. I'll take it. I have the kids all week, so now I don't have to worry about being woken up in the middle of the night to fix something. There you go. There you go. What if we did like 2 little balconies over here? I have some ideas, but, you know, I guess it's hard to, I don't really know what's up here. Do one here, and one here. There we go. So we got like... Oops. These have to be little doorways, I guess. Did someone just farm the flower patch, or is it removed? I think they changed location, don't they, with the storm? I'm not 100% sure. Play WoW, them things won't collect themselves. Them thing. Oh shit, I think I used the wrong piece here. Oh, I ended up using a rooftop instead of floor for these. Well. We're gonna have to start over. So we have to use floor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we use the floor. Oh, actually, we could use the light version. Could be dope. Where is it? I need granite for this? Fuck. Did your chair arrive? It did. It did. It did, my friend. So we have the other part. I just need to put it together. Oh my god, I didn't know there was such a thing as corner column and center column. Oh shit. Dude. I didn't know those were okay. Pretty dope. I don't think I'll use them, but it's pretty dope. Fuck, I need granite. Is there a granite source anywhere? There used to be a block previously. That is not granite. It looks like granite. So the previous granite block on my other server is aluminum here. Which kind of causes me issues. It's all aluminum. Normally, I wouldn't be bothered by. Just need like one block so I can get enough to... That's aluminum as well. Dude, I don't think there's any granite in the area. All right, whatever. Is that what you've been playing, Sorokas? Have you been doing some World of Warcraft shit? You been doing some collection stuff? I should have granite at my old base. Let me go just get it. Yeah, so the chair did arrive. We got to put it together. I might end up doing... I kind of want to do that because I kind of want to test out between this one. Do we build a chair for the rest of the day, chat? Should build a chair. So I can check the difference between the two, right? Build chair? All right. So, Remley, were you able to farm that specific flower patch today, or did it just recently leave? You got to check which one holds better your... Yeah. I'm assuming the new one is going to hold it better. Let me go land in here, and then we can do some building if you guys want. Should only take me a couple minutes. Really, really not that big of a deal. Should be about Should only be like 20 minutes max. They're really easy to build. I think it moved, but a bit to the west. There's a new one. There's a bunch of permanent patch. I mean, they're not permanent, but you know what I'm saying. Do I have some granite anywhere? Scout granite. Let's bring over some of this too. A little bit of aluminum. A little bit of granite. There you go. Plenty of granite. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna drink some water so we don't die. Should be water sealed in here. Oh, I'm out of water. Great. All right. Let me build this chair then. Can you guys hear me well on the off mic, on the second mic? Can you guys hear me well? Should be pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and put this away, and then we'll build the chair really quickly. We're gonna do some tests. We're gonna do some testorino. So this is gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm gonna move this out of the way, and we're gonna move this inbound. There you go. Should be good to go. This is literally just a box containing the the wheels, and everything is already attached. Everything is ready to go. You literally don't need to do anything. You literally don't need to do anything. So this box, this thing comes out right there. And there you go. We got the wheels. Ooh, brand new wheels. So there you go. We're going to take those out really carefully. This box should contain nothing else. Dude, they're shipping. Look at this. Is heavy, man. This is some heavy duty shit. This thing is made of the most dense, heavy plastic I have ever seen. Everything else is full metal. This thing has to weigh like 20 to 30 pounds. Nah. Yeah, 20 pound, roughly, for this entire wheel set. We're gonna move this on the ground. I don't think there's anything else in here, so we'll just put this back in there. Sideways. Beautiful. No fucking styrofoam too, like nothing. Just straight up, just cardboard. Whoops. That made more noise than I would like. And then, like we started pulling together yesterday, we got this right here. You know? And then we got the base of the chair. So that's the beautiful thing about Enthros chair, is that they're really, really, really easy to put together. The only thing you might need help for is like lifting this out of the box, because this is pretty heavy. So outside of that, though, and then if I recall, there is so this is like that. So if I flip this over, it should fit right in there. Oh, that was easy. That was really easy. And that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna make sure these are gonna come off like that. I'm just gonna make sure it's properly secured. Okay. Let me just go check this out just to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. That's not it. It's this one. And does it have the installation on this one, or this one is just the posture? This one is just posture. Right? Oh, I think it's on the big piece of cardboard that I have up front. Just want to make sure there's like 1 or 2 screws to put in, and I want to make sure I get them right. There it is. So you got the instruction on this giant piece of cardboard that closes the box. Do not tighten the bolt on the collar. It's not required to secure the base of the chair. The collar is a cylinder removal device. It is only required for disassembling the chair. Flip the chair over. Do not sit until the upper back is installed. Okay. So they recommend doing it like the other way around, but I just ended up lending it correctly the first time. So, and then you want to do this. I kind of want to feel the, oh my God. Okay, maybe because this one is brand new. I like the fabric better, though, that's for sure. Fabric is better. Flip the chair over and insert the tilt lock. So they give you 2 of these. One, you plug it in the chair. The other one, I'm kidding, both go in the chair. Oh, one goes here. There you go, beautiful. So this one that I just installed controls the back. You can see right here. It controls the upper part of the back. This thing right here. Literally all I had to do was click, like it takes 2 seconds. Look, you have this, you do this, and that's it, you're done. So far, how many steps was that? 1 to put this, 2, 3 steps. And then prepare the upper back cuff. So now we got to take this out. And we got to put this in right here. This goes like this. Right? Just got to remember, this one was like the only tricky part there was. Insert, what does it say? Insert the small end into the bolt, then insert the bolt from left to right. If the bolt doesn't go, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, there we go. That should secure it in place. And then, oh, no, the thing didn't go through. Should be. Oh, okay. I understand what's going on. The bolt is still here. That's why they give me this for. Forgot about this thing right there. Oh, it was extruding. Oh, I just need to push it. Okay. There was like a little piece coming out, which was preventing it from... Oh, there you go. There was like a little piece preventing it from going in. Good. All right, now I just need to get this bolt. What do they say? From left? From the left side. So you want this with this. It'd be pretty straightforward. We're going to do this. And then what we want to do is get the bolt to enter from this side, from the left, like they said. And then this is the only tough part is just you have to line up the bolt until it locks in with the other device inside. And drop this over here. And we're going to try to line up both of these. There we go. You just got to wiggle a little bit until it goes in. There you go. Kind of going in. Just going to push this with this. There you go. Come on, big boy. Okay. Now that you have it secured, right? So you have like the bolt inside. You just got to go screw this thing on top of it. With this. You put this into the screwdriver that they give you. You lock it on one side, and then you tighten the bolt with the screwdriver while holding the wrench. So that is the most complicated part, and it takes about 5 minutes to figure out. And just, that was the same one that I had, like, not an issue with on my first chair, but like, it's literally the only aspect of building this whole thing that is like even an issue. Like watching a dog play with a coconut. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, and then you have this little piece right here that you just lift. And then, if I remember correctly, this piece will simply click. I just got to look at what I'm doing. But it will simply click in place, and it will hide the mechanism. There you go. You heard it click. So now, this piece is moving up top, right? And now we can control both of this. So you can control the top area, right? As you can see, you can tighten that so that it pushes against your back. There we go. All the way. And you can do the same thing with the middle portion here. This thing right there, you can do the same thing with that one. So, if I can kind of show you. Right now it's all the way to the back, and then you can push it all the way to the front right here. There you go. So you can have these unsync or sync or however you want. And that's literally it. So once this is attached, so this is incorrect, this is correct. And then install the upper back cuff. Secure the cylinder. Okay, so you just gotta sit down to push on it. And we're done. You don't need any of this other stuff. That was what, like 4 pieces? Like 5 step, maybe? So then we're gonna move this chair out of the view. Just gonna move this box away real quick. And that's it. Now this chair can fuck off. We're gonna move it to the other station, and we have a brand new chair. I gotta say, I like the material better. A lot more smooth than the other one, so that's really, really good. So this should make it fall into place. Okay, seems to be pretty good. Oh my goodness. Feels right at home. Kill. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh my God. I didn't think they could make this chair better. What the fuck? That's weird, man. Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, and by the way, for my thick friends out there, you can, so by default, the chair comes with these locked in. You have something underneath that unlocks it, and then you squeeze them back in. There you go. Same thing on the other side. You can literally just whoop, extend all the way, and you're good to go. So these are now not in me. They're a little bit more spread out, right? So now, just to showcase, right? I'm a thick boy, and these aren't even touching the side of my body right now. Like they're not even like I could weigh like probably 100 more pounds before this thing would, you know. So these are, and then you can fully go down, fully go up. There we go. And then, like I was explaining, also, you can fully relax the upper part if you want to lean back like this, right? I don't like that though. I like it fully supporting. There you go. And then, yeah, you just adjust the lower back here, which has, I have to say, this has to be the best improvement, right? This thing has double the amount of padding that the other one had. Like, They added a massive, massive cushion on this thing. I don't even feel it anymore. That was like the number one thing, is like you could feel this one a little bit, and now you don't feel it whatsoever. You absolutely don't feel it anymore. This little pad right here that's holding the bottom of your back, I don't feel it at all anymore. Oh my God. What the fuck? I didn't think that this chair could get better, and they managed to do it. I gotta say, kudos to Enthros. So the other one is gonna be for my gaming station, not my gaming station, my eBay station on the other side of the apartment. I'll use the other one there, but this one has officially become... And how long was that? When is the last time you put a computer chair together and it took less than fucking 20 minutes? You know? Let's be honest here. I remember the last chair I put together was a secret lab, and it took me like an hour. And I was not enjoying it. Let me tell you. Oh my God. This is so comfortable. What the fuck? Like, no joke. Like, I'm sitting in the same chair. It's just a little bit improved. But like, oh my God, I gotta write to Ashley. I just can't believe how insane the improvements are here. Holy fuck. Okay, let's put the volume back down and put the game back. Sorry, chat. That was a little middle of the day chair building segment. They didn't even ask me to do this, by the way. They just sent me the chair to test out because they wanted my feedback. They didn't ask me to put it together on stream or do anything like that. I just decided it would be like a fun thing to do. And I'm kind... Now you can post pics of your old chair promoting cards and Enthros? Yeah. I could. So, I was, we took a couple pictures of my previous chair, but, the back had scratch a little bit because I didn't take care of it. A lot of the time when I do this and I turn, I'll scratch it against the desk. So I had a couple scratch mark on the plastic, which can happen with any chair. I just didn't bother worrying about it too much. And then they were like, hey, can you take some pictures of your setup, right? And everything. And I was like, yeah, let's do that, right? And then my girlfriend helped me. She took insane pictures and videos. She even made like a little video that you can find on TikTok. It's really, really cool. But you could see the little scratch mark. And they were like, hey, you know what? We're going to send you like the new model. And it has like the improved padding and shit. And that way you'll be able to take some pictures of the new chair. And like, I don't think you guys understand how much relief this chair is giving me right now. Like, I'm not even trying to... Holy fuck. Like, this one is comfortable. But like, the big... It's the same model. It's the same skeleton, right? It works exactly the same way. But the extra padding they added and the new fabric they're using is just game-changing. Holy fuck. I have a Secret Lab 2020. How would you compare that chair to Titan? It's like new, but I've always thought it was a bit firm. I mean, so these, so I didn't have the Titan, but I had the. Okay, so let me just take 2 seconds to talk about this real quick. But I've had, so my first chair was a staple chair, very normal. Those were pretty comfortable-ish, but they would break within 2 years, right? They would break within 2 years. Then I had a Vertigear, and the Vertigear had like a lot of issue with like the side of the chair had like frame, and those would like jam into my thigh and my butt. And I didn't like that. So I swapped to the secret lab. First of all, that thing to put together was a pain in the ass. And it was okay. It was comfortable. I'm not going to lie and say that it wasn't comfortable, but it broke after 2 years. It literally just exploded on me. Like the lever mechanism that prevents the chair from tilting backward and forward completely snapped. And then my chair was stuck in either full front or full back tilt. And then I had to swap. So I bought something quickly because I had to stream on a kitchen chair for like a week. And I swapped to the Ermin Miller Embody, which is the chair that I have over there on my other station. And that chair was extremely fucking firm. Like the bottom part is not a cushion, it's like a mesh. And if you're anywhere over 200 pounds, that mesh will achieve like its maximum stretching potential. And then it feels like you're sitting on cement. It didn't felt good whatsoever. Also, that chair has 0 lumbar support. The chair just has like a molded piece. And if that doesn't fit your back, there's no adjustment. The only adjustment you can make is like tighten the back a little bit to just like slightly like you can either do this or this, right? And it doesn't have anything to lift up your upper back or do anything. And then I immediately got I was having like really, really bad back pain. I mean, I've always had bad back pain. I got arthritis in my lower back, so there's nothing I can do about it. My back is fucked. But I started looking online and I randomly landed on Enthros. And I bought one. I tried it for a couple weeks and then I reached out to them. I was like, this is the best fucking chair I've ever sat on. I want to work with you guys. And within like a week, I had a deal with them and we were working together. And now they just came out with their 2.0 version of this chair and they just sent it to me. And I didn't think it could get better. I honestly didn't think it could get better. This is the best chair I've ever had. The chair that I have right now is the one that you find on their website. I don't think they have multiple model. They only have one. So they have one model. They don't have a million model. They have one. It's this one. The only difference between office and gaming is just like the style of the fabric, if you want like cool shit on it or whatever, or if you want it for more like a professional environment so that it's clean, minimalistic. But it's exactly the same frame on both of them and the same quality. It is. I was looking at these pictures and I knew this is what I needed. Just looking at it, I knew, like, I was like, this is what I fucking need. Like, the fact that the middle part controls independently from the top one, it allows to adjust it exactly to how your back works. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like no other chair out there does this. Because they all have a singular piece that holds your back. And it's impossible to adjust that in a way that makes sense for you, right? And that's what's crazy about this, right? I love this shit. I fucking love this chair. Anyway, that's all I wanted to chat about. They're very pricey, though. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty pricey. But I just want to say this real quick. If you're ever interested in getting one of these, don't buy it now. On July 4th, they're doing a flash sale for 48 hours. My code Luxthos is going to decrease the cost of the chair by $250 instead of just $100. So if you're ever in the market for a new chair and you think you're interested in this one, not only does it have a 12 years warranty, but it's going to have a flash sale happening on July 4th. $250 off. Just wanted to put that out there. Because if you get it now, you'll be losing like $150. Yeah, just wanted to say that. So yeah, that's my experience with chair. That's my experience with chair. But it comes, I'm somebody that has had back problems since I was like 20 years old. I have like arthritis in my back and like, you know, so it just causes like bad back pain no matter what I do, no matter how much I stretch. No matter, like, I've lost a lot of weight, it still doesn't go away. It's just the pain is always going to be there, right? It's just always like this constant pain that I have, but it's very manageable when I get a good chair and I do like proper exercise and stretch and shit. I'm sad they didn't send you a pink one. Bro, they made me order it, so I exactly how I like it. Pitch black everywhere. There we go. So what was I doing, chat? Okay, I was getting a little bit of water. The chair is shipped from the state if you're in Canada. That is correct. That is correct, yeah. So there is a shipping cost. I didn't get any tariffs or anything. I didn't get any yeah. If you have back pain, you should get a treadmill and lift table. It will help a lot. I do have a stand-up desk. When I don't feel comfortable sitting down, I just press my button, I go up, and I stand up for about an hour. The issue with the treadmill under the desk, I've been thinking about it, and I wanted to get one. The problem is, treadmill use an incredible amount of electricity to function. And right now, my apartment... the entirety of my apartment is oversaturated on every electric outlet. I have 2 PC here. I have like 3-4 monitor. If I plug anything else here, it will jump. Like, I can't wire. I can't have a plugged-in treadmill underneath my desk. I just cannot. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I wish I could find a way to make it work, but... Have you flipped your breaker yet? So they came in and changed them, the 2 that were jumping. So this one and the one that has like half the wall from the kitchen. They were using like a new type of breaker that are oversensitive. They have like a little blue button on top of it. He told me the name of it, but I don't recall because I don't really care. But apparently they're just a very sensitive breaker that will trigger at the slightest fucking anything. And like this one, every time my printer would start, the whole breaker would jump. This one here, every time the light would turn on, everything would jump. They changed both of them, and I haven't had any issue ever since. They're not even like stronger or anything. They're just the same. They just don't have the overly sensitive, like, you know. Sounds like my basement, it's maxed out. Thinking of adding an additional box to have more power in the basement. Yeah, right now I'm locked out. Like, it's a very small 1-bedroom apartment. It's nice, it looks good, but I have a nice view. I got a nice balcony and everything. It's really, really cool. I get to see the forest from here, like from really, really high, so it's really fucking nice. But it's very small, so very limited breaker. I do have a gym downstairs, so whenever I can, I go down there and I do some treadmill and I try to move a little bit more. But yeah, during the stream, it's kind of difficult for me to do any of this shit during the stream. So, but having a good chair has been like just helping me out so much in the past couple months / last year. Just need to wait for a little bit of water here. Yeah, you got some issues with your basement as well? It's so easy to max out power output like that, you know, like. Okay, let's go back. Built another generator for your home? I gotta build more electricity on the other house, but right now I just want to finish like the global shape. And then I'll start moving shit over. And then I'll start playing the game again. Because I haven't really played the game. I haven't really been playing the game. I've just been building. I mean, technically that's playing the game, right? Technically it is. Best part of the game? It is a really, really good part of the game. That's for sure. It's really, really good. It is a really good part. But I like to go out and do things as well, you know, like I like to go out and level and I want to go to the next materials setting too, you know? I want to start farming duralium, duraluminum or whatever the fuck it's called. All right, let me go dump all of that in the chest. There you go. Cool. All right, let's go get this done. So I want to place those right here for a little bit of lights, I think. Oh, but then I can do corners. Does it matter, I guess? Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Oh, yeah, I can do those corners. And I guess it doesn't matter that much, right? Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea anymore. With the lights under, it's gonna look weird. Oh, I did all of this for nothing. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I'll just do it normally, like that. And I'll put these ones at another area. I just want to have some cool balcony on both sides here. Back to the buggy life. Buggy, 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 can't you see? Okay. Nice. Very nice. So we have this this little like kind of balcony style stuff, and then I can just kind of go in and go like bzzz, park my shit here and then exit, and then we go there, but then we got this little, I don't know, just a cute little, I don't even know what I'm going to put here or if I'm going to put anything, but it gives it a little bit of texture, I guess. Little bit of new. Do we have a date for the DDPVE update? I thought it was going to be today, I'll be honest with you. I really, really thought it was going to be today. I'm kind of surprised it isn't. I'm very, very surprised it wasn't out today. I thought it was going to be. July patch? That's a long time away, July patch. How do I fix this? I guess we could put like some cute little corners there, but I don't think that does much. It doesn't really do much. I don't know if I want to build walls. I guess I could have... I would need aluminum ingot for these, though. I forgot about that. I guess that's pretty dope, though, actually. Yeah, I like that a lot. Cool. Okay. We got a solid solid foundation. FF11 is now on mobile. I heard somebody mention that, and I was like, what the fuck? How does that work? How does that fucking work? All right, time to go back to base. 10K flour, sand, iron, fuel cell, spice. Jesus, fuck. Did you left us anything? 14? Pay attention. Isn't that what I said? What did I say? Not 11? Did I said 11 again? What the fuck? Can I play the same account on my mobile? How the fuck do you even play an MMO like this on mobile? It has so many buttons. I don't know, dude. No, I don't know, dude. I really, really like the massive staircase we had. I thought that was pretty dope. Now the question is, do I want the staircase the same way that I had it? I thought it was pretty good, I think, the staircase that I had. It just... I mean, I feel like I might as well have the staircase next to the entrance. They learned from WoW and made a one-button macro game? Wait, do they have a one-button for real, or are you trolling? Because that would... I mean, you can literally put WoW on mobile now. Trolling? Okay. You can literally put WoW on a one-button... You can put WoW on mobile for sure, 100% now. It would actually probably play pretty well, too. I mean, you can play it on your Steam Deck now really easily, which is cool as fuck. Like, if you want to play on a Steam Deck or on a Ally or, like, whatever else. Wait, what happened with WoW and a one-button macro? I've been out of the loop for WoW news. So World of Warcraft has now a one-button macro. You can play the game by literally pressing a single button. a little bit like, yeah. It has a GCD blocker though, so you can't like, you're not gonna do as much damage as somebody that plays normally. It's more like an accessibility feature slash, it's part of their, we're gonna erase add-on era, and they're pretty much deleting all add-ons from the game and eventually. Did my light just flash randomly? Oh, is it because of the follow on kick, maybe? From Goblin King? Yeah, they're most likely gonna delete weak ores, yeah. Yeah, eventually. I mean, they're not gonna delete weak ores, but they'll delete the trigger that allows you to... They're pretty much gonna block everything that has access to information in combat. That's their goal long term, which means that they'll probably kill class HUD. Yeah, it's gonna be huge, but that's gonna be, they're gonna delete like damage meter, plater, but they're gonna replace that with, yeah, but they're gonna be replacing it with their own shit, right? Which is kind of what they're trying to accomplish right now. Is that they're going to do a cooldown manager. They're going to do a damage meter, plater. They're going to put all most popular add-on stuff. They're going to implement it baseline into World of Warcraft. And, yeah. Anybody can go... Can you guys... If you guys haven't, can you guys go follow me on Kick real quick? I think... Because I connected my Kick account to my Lumia earlier. And now I think... WoW is finally catching up to Swartar. They can make boss fight interesting again. Yeah, but to be fair, they didn't need to obliterate everything to do that. They only needed to block boss queue if they wanted to. Like if it was just for bosses, they could have literally just implemented a boss like blocking access to the info from bosses, right? Like, the fact that they're blocking, like, even, like, tracking your dot from your class is going to be weird a little bit, I think. It's a little bit much. It wasn't needed for this goal, but I guess that's the route they're going for, right? So. It's wild that they said 20 years ago to create their own add-on, but now all of a sudden add-ons are an issue? Yeah. I mean, that's like... my biggest problem with it is that for something over for something over like 20 years now, 20 plus years, add-ons developer have been completely carrying the game, right? In terms of, like, let's be honest, the game would not be what it is today if it wasn't for add-ons, right? They've been like a massive help in building what World of Warcraft is. And now it's kind of like that's being taken away, right? That's the part that I have a problem with, but we'll see what ends up happening in the future. That's my biggest issue, is that WoW was built on third-party add-on a lot, and now they're kind of just spitting in the face of everybody, but again, obviously I'm biased, but I have a say in this, I guess, a little bit, even though I'm not an add-on developer. All the add-ons are gonna still exist. It's just they're most likely going to be cosmetic. So everything that's cosmetic, that's just surface level, you know, like make your game cute, are still going to be allowed. But pretty much everything that interacts with getting access from pretty much anything that interacts with getting access from any kind of data from a monster or player stuff in combat is not going to work anymore. From what I understand. So that's the biggest difference, I think. Like, I think it's gonna be good for the game overall. Like, it's definitely gonna allow for like better performance and all that shit. I just think it's a little bit of a spit in the face of a lot of people. That's all there is to it. Like, imagine the person that has been maintaining detail and Plater and like everybody that's been working like crazy to have all of these add-on available for us and working for the past like 20 years. And they've been getting a little bit of support and, you know, like they've been maybe not living off of it, but they've been pretty much able to make something nice for themselves with the kind of support that we're getting from the community maintaining a couple of these, right? And now all those people like are just getting kind of just, yeah, go fuck yourself, you know, in a way. That's kind of how I see it. So, but you know, like it's kind of crazy because, yeah, I mean it's fucking insane. But we'll see what they do. You will be able to do it, but with the default Blizzard interface. So they're making something called a cooldown manager. Or a cooldown, is it cooldown manager the official name? I think it is. Which is pretty much going to mimic 100% what Weak Aura is doing. I mean, it's not going to mimic 100%, but they're going to attempt to have it be the new Weak Aura. It's like an in-game based system that allows you. It literally looks like a class HUD Weak Aura. It's literally rape off, right? Cooldown manager. Wow. It literally looks... It literally looks like a Weak Aura pack. Like, it has the core line, it has the utility line, and it has the top set. Like, you put the fucking resources in between, and this is literally like most Weak Aura pack, most Weak Aura class HUD, right? Right now, there's not a lot of customization for it, but eventually they will allow for more customization and they're obviously, before they take down Weak Auras, they're obviously going to they're not going to take down Weak Auras, but before they start blocking some of those features, they're obviously going to get this thing better, right? Like this is not something that's going to happen like next patch, right? It's, you know, it might take like a long time for them to implement everything, but eventually that's their goal though. That's where they want to take that, if that makes any sense. I'm a former add-on dev, and to be honest, we had way too much access to game API, which caused a near constant arm race and raid and mythic to keep difficulty, allowing add-ons to tell you everything. Yeah, but just make it so that boss information isn't accessible, right? Like, instead of like destroying everything, I guess. But they're not taking it there. They're taking it like one step further, which is... I thought there was another large way gate. I guess not. I don't remember that being there in my previous base. Actually, you can leave it open, right? Close automatically, open automatically. Disable. Oh, there you go. So it never closes now? So that just looks like that all the time? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Nerds, yo, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? So that way I'm able to put this light here now in the middle. It's hot out and I'm offended. I'm so tempted to get this. Hope it's okay for solo PvE player. Yeah, totally. Up to a certain point, totally. That was an excellent piece of information. I need to do that with my little hatch. That thing needs to stay open. Yes, that's pretty cool, right? So you just set it to close automatically, disable, and then it's just always open. And then you get like a cool look out of it. Like, for example, I don't think these look that great, so I'm probably going to demolish these and replace them with the other one. And then just have it, leave it open. Because I think they look better. I just wish I could remove the number in the middle. Looks badass as hell. I like it. We'll put more lights up in here. Dude, this game is... Just building in this game is like one of the most fun shit ever. I just love putting lights and decorating everything in here. It's crazy, dude. But I gotta start playing the game. I gotta start transferring my entire base right now. That's what I gotta work on. Look at how cool this looks. This is going to be the entrance of my garage right here. We're going to like enter from here. I got to start playing the game. I mean, you know, like doing missions and quests and leveling, getting to the next, you know, like thing. I got to expand this whole thing. I got so much I need to do. Is the beauty out of it? Yeah, it's really, really nice. Looks like a rust house. I assume that worm was your stream, not my game. No, I didn't hear anything. Nothing on my end. like that. Why does it feel like... I might redo this whole area. I think I preferred it the way it was. But I don't... I'm trying to remember how it was, though. That's the problem. I think I want to go down one more level. And then do the platform. My buddy doesn't even want to sit at the desk at the moment. Gonna go lay down for a bit. Sometimes you need to go lay down, dude. Watch a show. Do something else. Sometimes you gotta listen to what your body tells you. This allows me to have a little bit more room back there. And it fills up a little bit more room of the main space, which is fine. Beautiful. And then after this, I'm going to go start bringing shit over. This is ridiculous. There we go. Cool. All right. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. This looks way more epic. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, hey, I'm gonna love you softly. Sorry, that was the censored version. And then you say, hey, I brought you flowers. And then you say, wait a minute, Sally. I think I got something in my teeth. Could you get it up for me? That's fucking teamwork. I gotta figure out a better place for this, but for now, that's good enough. For now, that's good enough. All right, I know I said I was gonna start moving my base, but I'm lying. Still got lights to put on here. Anyone else feels like they've been serenaded in chat, or just me? Is it just me or Luxthos? It's rare that I do this in games too. Like, I mean, I like to build my base, but I don't think I've ever built to this extent. I don't know if it makes sense. Like, even in Enshrouded, like, I did a basement and shit, but I never polished it to the extent that I'm polishing my base right now. Build 100%, decorate. You're not usually that. Yeah, I usually like to build, but I don't decorate much. But in this game, decoration is simple enough that, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, shit. I'm out of salvage metal, bro. What? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. All right, I got a couple weird looking quirks I'm gonna have to fix, but whatever. Like these light, yeah, whatever. I think it looks good. I think it look good. Okay, let's start bringing over stuff. Could bring my buggy over too. I gotta detach it. I'll throw pieces kind of randomly together, I think, for now. Like all the machines and shit and the storage until I get to Duralium anyway. So I can get, like, the good stuff going. I keep calling it Duralium, but it's Duraluminum. Did you get any reaction yet about the in-game chat? For the ticket, I don't think they reply to me yet. They've been really good at replying, though. In general. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm not aware of any issue with the chat's not working. Can I ask if a restart of the server corrected the issue? Maybe my chat is disabled or some shit. Could that be a thing? Is there a way to disable chat somewhere? I'm not aware of it. The ceiling light is a special... I think it's a drop. Or the... no, it's the deluxe edition, I think. It was the deluxe edition, I believe, for the game. Okay. Beautiful. We'll go transfer that real quick. I am going to take a quick break first, though. Level 7. We're going to be right back, my friend. Get in there. Get your lux boxes. All right. 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys join. Make sure you guys join, my friend. Okay. Okay. Join, join, join. Don't miss out. Just gonna have to do a couple back and forth here, and then we'll be good to go. By the way, I am going to be closing the $40 Steam gift card giveaway on Twitch and on Kick today at the end of today's stream. So at the end of today's stream, I'll be closing both of these. So just make sure you enter on both or either if you want a chance to win anything. And then we're going to start brand new giveaways right after, right? So you can go farm some Lux Boxes over on Kick, and you can farm also Lux Boxes on Twitch by just lurking and chatting or hanging out. And yeah, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Man, I love my new base. Looks good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land the assault and the scout though, but I could extend that a little bit without too much issues. Let me go to this chest real quick. We're gonna go to the scout, dump everything in here. There we go, beautiful. Go to the backpack, dunk everything here, and then we're definitely gonna get more storage. And then we're going to go do another trip. And we'll just dump everything. I'm not going to clean up anything. I'm not going to... We're not going to make anything, like, good or fancy or anything. I'm just going to dump all my machines everywhere until I'm done with the full base. And then I'll make it work a little bit better. Gamble 100. You only have 35. You should be able to... If you... how many Lux Bucks you guys are earning per second on... I got to check. On Twitch. I think you guys are earning 5 per second on Twitch. But if you're sub... No, 5 per minute. No, 5 per 5 minutes or some shit. I'll have to go check it out. Not enough? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who says what's enough? Man, I feel like snacking something. Fuck. I feel like eating, like, bad food, like chocolate or some shit. Shouldn't do that. I have some chocolate too. I don't want to eat it. I feel like eating. I don't know. I have some fucking cravings lately, man. Fuck. I don't even know what I'm eating for dinner. I'm so poor with Luxbox. Yeah. If you have you followed the stream, Loaf? Did you spend your Luxboxes or gamble them out of curiosity? Is there any copy paste or blueprint feature for moving your base? Yes. But right now I'm not trying to move. So you can't move. You can't blueprint the... You can only blueprint... Oh, you're spending them on ticket. There you go. You can only blueprint like the walls, the floor, the foundation, the roof, you know, the doors. You can't blueprint the refineries and all that shit. So there's a gun that allows you to take a... It's like a replicator that it's called. It allows you to take a screenshot of all of your base, and then you're able to drop that elsewhere. And then it drops the blueprint. If everything works correctly, it just drops the blueprint on the ground, and then you can start rebuilding it with the blueprint printed. So it's really, really cool. But that doesn't include all the machines and all that shit, right? Metal Dog Fan, thank you for the 13 months. I'm just taking down this whole fucking base, tearing it apart. We're gonna bring all the power, everything together. I wasn't paying attention. What did you say about the blueprint? There's a gun, or like, not necessarily a gun, but there's something that you can craft. That you can make that allows you to there's something that you can make that allows you to copy your base. Sorry, it took I was trying to focus. When I try to do something and talk at the same time, it doesn't end well. Yeah, so it's Solido Replicator, exactly. So it's like a gun that you can make. You can make like kind of a screenshot blueprint of your base, and then you can drop that anywhere else. Also, I guess you need like at least 2 chests, I think, to be considered a home base. Or some shit. That's weird. Or like a door, maybe? I don't know. Anyone else setting their shield accessible to guild, or are we all locking people out? I'm gonna unlock all of mine. All of my shield are gonna be level 4. I mean, we can even put yeah, guild is definitely like a good. It doesn't matter. People can get in your base. It doesn't really matter. The only thing that you should block is. People shouldn't do this, obviously, but if you have like a garage and you give full access to the garage, people can go in your garage and push your vehicle out. But I mean, people shouldn't be doing this. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? No guild, cry. Weren't you playing on the public server, though, Midpack? I think you joined us late a little bit, right? Yeah, members, you can give full access to your base to guildies, yeah? Let's say you go on a vacation, right? You're like, man, I'm so tired, not sure how long I gotta meet today. Don't get yourself a nice dinner. Don't drink any beer and just casually game until you're done, you know? And when you're tired, just go to bed. Just go relax, go watch a movie. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I'll tell you what to do. And you're gonna do it, and you're gonna like it. Drinking now? Okay, we're losing Void in 35 minutes. If it's spirits, nah, he's a beer guy. He's a beer guy. I don't think I've ever heard him drink spirits. Neither. Gonna get some sparkling water. With a little bit of lemon. Oh shit, Sugar Boy, you're one Lux bucks away from the giveaway, dude. Yes, very good. Most I do is mead. Go down. Well, you know, everything in moderation. Yeah, you gotta moderate a little bit. You gotta moderate. A little bit. I could go get myself, Void is like, moderation. What are you talking about? Are you a pussy or something? Fucking Void, dude. Holy shit, batteries takes a lot of fucking shit. Fuck, that's gonna be a small trip. I wish I had the assault right now instead of doing this with this, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I wonder when the patch is gonna come up. After this, we're gonna go on a questing frenzy, and then we gotta also scale up to duraluminum. I gotta transfer everything, set up the base. I gotta set up some power. I gotta set up some portal. Gotta transfer the buggy. Oh shit! Did I put those in the wrong one? Good thing you told me. Holy fuck. Bro, if you I would have gone there and I would have been so fucking mad, dude. Imagine you land. It's fucking empty. It's fucking empty. I'm gonna be able to fit even less inside the buggy is like, wait. I put this in the set. What the fuck is going on? Bro, I'm stuck. Ah! What the fuck?
Word territory. What?
Leave me alone, bitch. I got abducted, dude. I got abducted. Jeez. Peak entertainment. There you go. Whew. All right, let's go. Go take some from my base. I've stockpiled the 2,000 etheric crystals. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of crystals. Wait, can I do this if I am here? Yeah, I can ride all the way down to this right here. I'm home. Welcome back home, Jen. Bad storm? We got such a bad storm yesterday. It was crazy. The sky was like pitch black, lightning everywhere. The most insane rain I've ever seen. I was hearing like fire trucks, police, ambulance, like all kinds of it was insane. It was crazy. I had to shut down all my PCs because I apparently the entire, like a bunch of the neighborhoods still don't have power today, which is crazy. I got lucky and I still have power. But, yeah, it was bad. Yesterday was bad. Some people saw a tornado apparently yesterday, too. I don't think I've ever heard of, it was bad. I don't think they lended though. I don't think they lended. Okay, so we're gonna dump all of that shit in there. Probably gonna cap it out. Actually, we'll be fine. Dude, these chests can hoard so much shit. So much fucking shit. All right. Let's go back. A couple more trips. I would say 2-3 more, I think. We gotta break down all the big machinery. I don't have that much machinery, but we gotta reset up everything. We'll be fine after that. We'll set up like a couple chests. Side Effects ended up making a map of the base of everybody. I think. Is it working? It's just you so far. I was going to ask people to tell me where they're at so I can update it. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Moment of truth. Let's see if I was right. Is it an arrow or is it a dick? Which one is it? Fucking new. So Void, today when Side Effects made the map, he literally said word for word, I made a map so that everybody can list their base, but I'm afraid to share it because Void is gonna draw a dick. And then you fucking go out and you draw a dick. First thing you do, bro. First second that you get access to the map, you fucking draw a dick on there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not true? Go look at it? I'm not looking at it. I ain't looking at it. It's not a dick, but he did write D's nuts as his base name. Oh, shit. Some people just never grow up. That's not a lie, though. No, we never said he would lie, you know? Fuck Sylvanus. It's like, whoa, 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 you took it too far. Do not insult the queen herself. It's been a while since we've heard the Sylvanas propaganda, dude. All hail Sylvana. The Banshee Queen. What was the... I'm trying to remember what the... I'm pretty sure you had that shit copy-pasted somewhere. Oh shit, we got a storm coming. She did nothing wrong. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Sylvanas, everything. I love that you guys are using the beaver emote so much. That emote is prime work. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now that I think about it, I don't think I want the roof to behave this way. That looks weird. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to block this area so it doesn't look weird. Because it clip a little bit. Now I remember why I didn't do it this way. Specifically for that reason. I guess I could shorten the ramp. That's just the door. I know I set access to level 4 for the base. Just make it a store. Yeah, so each individual thing has access, right? change his name to Void Snap? We out here learning stuff, chat? If I do this, I feel like it's kind of off the path too much. Fuck, how do I do this while being, like, happy about how it looks? I guess I could make the entire, extend the ramp, I guess. Oh shit, actually I could do something kind of cool, I think, where the side one are like stairs or some shit. Yeah, I like that. Okay, very nice. It's not perfect, but my truck will be able to... I kind of fucked up the alignment of the base, but it's fine. You should clip me kidnapping him. That was, yeah, that was pretty... I got another chest here. Let's do scout. Go back up. Let's go into the Thopter. That was pretty good. Okay, I have 2.5 more hours until I'm off work. I know that doesn't help now, but let me know if you can't access it. I'll change when I get home. Okay. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. You can fully change everything. So you can let your guildies in, and then you can let them have access to some machine if you want. Or if you don't trust people, if you don't trust, like... I mean, obviously, I wouldn't set all the times all your shit to access to guildies. I would only do the doors. Except if you want to do some specific stuff, because we did invite a lot of people, and some people are new to the community. Some people got in the guild, and we don't really know. You know, I know we got a couple new people here that haven't been part of the community for, you know, like 4 years or some shit. They've only been here for a couple weeks, maybe a month. Obviously, if anybody does anything, well, you know, I don't have access to logs, so just don't leave your entire, like, chest accessible to everybody and shit like that, right? Just, I mean, you can do it for, you know, like a couple, like I've done it a couple of times, you know, but usually I'll change the access later. But I mean, I guess we can probably leave them on, actually. Probably not a big deal. Yeah, pretty much. Just be, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. All right, what else do we got in here? Scout. Let's move all of this. I'm a hoarder, man. I got a problem. Okay, we'll be done soon. Couple more travel, we'll be done. I would love for the option to put signs up like in Valheim. I would leave a help yourself sign next to a chest with open access specifically for shit that have a huge surplus. I saw someone draw the word gas in light as a sign with a chest beneath it holds fuel cell. I mean, we could have ourselves like a little code in each base where, you know, like if you put a chest with like a certain object next to it, it's like an open community chest or whatever. There's one of the accessory that's like an Atreides little sign that could be that, right? If you have that on top of a chest or whatever, maybe. It's like an open, free-for-all access chest, which you can put excess material in. Like, I got a bunch of buggy accessory and like... But the problem is my base is so far away that most newbie won't come here, but, you know. I don't know. That could be nice, actually. I mean, like, if we end up making a guild base at some point, we could do that as well, where, like, we could have a base that base is fully accessible to everybody. Yeah, the lights are very restrictive. Yeah. Man, I'm so impressed at how much more comfortable this chair is. It's so crazy. Man, I wish I could make you try it either more, bro. Fuck, you're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to bring you back here one time just to try out this version 2.0 of the chair. Is it a big difference? I noticed like a big difference, especially like the middle back piece. That part is like giga padded now. I don't feel it at all anymore. Yeah, I know. I'm not telling you to buy another one. You should, yeah, I don't fuck it. The warranty doesn't work, right? I wonder if there's something that can be done. Probably not. Yeah. I might reach out to them. If I only try to reach out to them. Lux, I'm gonna need you to slow down how you talk. Gouth. Let's move all of this. I'm a... Really? Scouth. Let's move all of this. I'm a... I don't think we can accept it. I think it's too much on the line. I think it's disqualified as a possible bait. Needed to be more like this. Which one is it? Is that the... Oh, yeah. I am a leech when it comes to PoE. I suck everybody's... I am a leech when it comes to PoE. I don't even remember what was the original sentence, man. What the fuck was it? Oh, everyone's content. I suck everybody's I am... The cutting is perfect, dude. Oh, fuck. I have a clip that's scheduled soon that makes me giggle a little bit. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I was fucking frustrated, bro. Like, hello? Hello? Dude, can you just fucking... You absolute piece of shit! Just climb on top of it, you gymnastic fuck. Okay. Motherfuckers, like, let me just have a seizure on top of the middle of the desert. Okay, dude. Oh, you know what? I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. You legit had us. Dude, the character's just like, you get stuck. Like, it's so annoying. Hello? What the fuck is... Hello? I can't wait for this one. Dude, can you just fucking... You absolute piece of shit! Just climb on top of it, you gymnastic fuck. Okay. Motherfuckers, like, let me just have a seizure on top of... Oh, this one's gonna be good. All right. I was listening to the clip that you guys made, and I think that was Grimgore. I was just going through all the clips, and I saw this one, and I laughed yesterday, like, just by myself here. I was like, fuck, this has to be a clip. Oh, fuck. Okay. There's a couple other good one that I ended up picking up. There's a couple other one that I ended up picking up. That was pretty good. I got a couple clips scheduled this week. It's funny how, like, some clips will end up going viral for the dumbest fucking reason. It's always when people argue or say something in the comment section. It's always that. Like, I made a video showing the gold trick, right? Where you put a gold coin in every single slot of the machine in order to force it to output to another chest. And literally the whole comment section is just people saying, I mean, there's a bunch of people saying, thank you, I didn't know that, whatever, but the, like, 90% of the comment section is just people saying, you don't need to use gold, you can use dart. Of course you can use whatever the fuck you want to use. It doesn't fucking matter. But that's just what everybody's commenting, and it makes the clip go fucking viral. And I was like, I don't remember how much it had. I don't remember if it's Instagram or TikTok. But just because people felt that they needed to specify that, it made the clip go viral. Like, it's so weird how, like, that's why you'll see a lot of videos that on purpose put a little bit of rage bait into them just to, like, I was watching a video the other day where, I don't know if you guys have seen this trend, like the watermelon and honey trend. People are putting honey on a piece of watermelon and then eating it. And then half the videos that I was seeing of this in my feed, on purpose at the end, they take the last bite and they eat the entire rind of the watermelon. Like, they eat the watermelon, and at the end they just eat the rind, and then the whole comment section is like, you fucking psychopath, you don't eat the... And it just fucking works. People can't help themselves, even though it's so obvious that it's on purpose. People can't fucking help themselves. They have to say something. Rind? Oh, is it rind instead of rind? Could be, yeah. That makes more sense, man. Rind? Rind? It's not pronounced Rind, it's pronounced Rind. That doesn't help me. So, okay, chat. Let's go over this together. So, is this pronounced indestructible or I don't even whatever, chat. Okay, indestructible. Indestructible. You pronounced it wrong, so y'all will react. You know what? I should have thought about that. Now I'm disappointed in myself. Data or data? Yeah, that's a fucked up one too. I don't know which one is correct. Rind. Commander data is the correct pronunciation. It's like those cringe cooking video. Let me show you the most delicious scrambled eggs, and they proceed to somehow ruin scrambled eggs. The comment section blows up. Oh my god, how did you mess up eggs? People are clever, man. People are clever, dude. Social media psychology 101. Have a typo or say something that's not entirely correct so people police in the comment. I should do that more often. All right, you convinced me, game. Lux, download the game. Rogue Trade will be there in a few weeks. Exactly. Especially a game that you can play solo. You know, like, it will be there. It will be there in a month, in a couple weeks. You don't need anybody else, right? This is fun with us, with the community. It's super nice. Just post it. If you want to join us, I mean, you're free to join a public server, or you can join us in the private server. Oh, there you go. You already posted. Dune. There you go, my friend. Join us, my friend. Let us know if you need help. If you have any questions, we have plenty of people that can help out with a bunch of stuff. It's already 5 p.m. Holy shit. I'm starving already. What the fuck is wrong? I can help a lot with Dune. You can help with anything, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. You been playing? No, he's not. He just like to... Hell nah. You wouldn't leave playing World of Warcraft even if you was paid for it. You got an email last week for a sponsor for another game. There wasn't even another game to play. They just told him, we'll pay you money so you don't play WoW. He refused. Congrats on the Steel Series sponsorship, by the way. That's fucking awesome, man. Let me know how their mouse works. Very funny. Seriously though, I know you probably enjoy having like the, because I know you use these, right? And you kind of talk like that. But if you want to test it out, or you need more hands-free, you should get one of these, man. It increases the quality of these mic by like 1,000,000. These little, like this little Laravel from Rode is boosting the quality of these things. It's plugged in, but then you just put this one in your pocket and you just clip this onto your shirt, and the quality goes up by like 10-fold. Crazy. Just search Rode Laravel, I think that it's called, I believe. That's what I use when I do cards or whatever and I want to move the mic away. I just use this. There you go. Lavalier. I don't know why I said Laravel. Laravel is a fucking PHP framework. That makes no fucking sense. Whatever. That's what my brain remembered, I guess. Laravel. Let me try to see if I can. Rode Lavalier. It is this one right here. Let me try to see if I can. Why is the software? Why is the software opening and then closing? What the fuck is it? Dude, where am I flying right now? There we go. Oh shit, they changed something. Oh, get link. There you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to to get you. There we go. So if you end up sniping it, it's a little affiliate link, but yeah, doesn't really matter. It's like fucking 4% on the shit. Poor Beer and Waffles, man. He just shows up every day. He's like, can we run keys? Is there anybody running keys? Anybody playing World of Warcraft? Next patch, buddy. Next patch. When DK gets a rework, I'll be all over that shit. Right now, I think I would rather stab my eyeball with a fork than play this class. So, I'll skip for now a little bit. Next patch, though. Wow, old and busted Dune new hotness. I mean, to be fair, every day that I log in Dune, I don't understand how this game still has a hold on me. It's the same fucking grind like over and over and over again, but for some mysterious fucking reason, I can't put it down. Like, I don't understand how this game has such a hold on me. I literally don't get it. I literally don't get it. I thought I would get tired of this shit like a long time ago. And like I'm not even close to being tired of it. Like it's so fucking good. I mean, I don't know. It's because you're Canadian. It's the building, you're a millennial and we don't get homes. Proper fantasy game is doing what you can do IRL. I think you're right. Also, what I don't really want a home though. A house. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, maybe I could. I don't know. Not sure I want one. I can't own a home, so I play Minecraft. Condo is life. Ain't bad either. Condo is not too bad. Yeah. You can never take me with me. Buggy farming and base building is very cozy to do. They don't do good-looking condos though. Like they don't have anything like my apartment, but they don't do that. With like a bunch of ass like stuff down, like you know, gym and pool. And those are rare, dude. The only time I see myself moving is if I want to get like a house with like some kind of garage or some shit I could turn into like a big fucking streaming shit. And yeah, that's what I would want. Necessarily a garage, but just something secluded so I can have like a big fucking stream. Just that doesn't have to be big actually. Just like a streaming room that's like isolated for. Yeah, it has to be like a office in the basement or some shit, and I have to like fully enclose it so that sound doesn't leak or anything. You want the Gothalium streaming room? Yeah, but with less money. You know? Like imagine Gothalium streaming room, but I didn't get offered 7 million to move to Mix. You know, like kind of that sort of stuff, yeah? So, same shit, but all on bare concrete. And maybe a toilet in the corner, you know? Just a bucket? A fucking bucket, dude. Nothing else, nothing more. Yeah, one more trip, I think, and we're done. And then I can officially live here forever. Forever! And then somebody can take my old spot. The best would be a garage with a mezzanine. You touch my mezzanine. Da, 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 da. No? Okay. Touch just gives me a bucket. Just a bucket. Nothing else, nothing more. Can I have you around when I need it? Like I can yell? Touchpad! Bucket! Mom! Bath! throat. What do I get for dinner, chat? You guys got ideas? The streaming house would be a sick thing. Dude, a streamer house, man. Imagine having a big ass fucking house. So fucking large you can have multiple people living and streaming in it without... It would stink of poutine and whiskey. That sounds like an amazing combination. We could make soap bar. Could literally make soap bar with this shit. And and Bud Light. Luxthos and TPW bathwater. On the label it says, watch out, probably has hair in it. Not from the beard? We distill it in whiskey with water that has soaked in our beard for the ultimate gaming flavor. I'm pretty sure that's how Mountain Dew crafts their shit. We'll call it... I don't know. Baja Blast 2.0. I need a better battery, bro. Okay. Bye, hold place. It was nice. Baja Bath? Oh my god. Hey, Gnome. What's up? Thank you for lurking on Kick, my friend. Baja Bath. That's pretty good. That's $1 million idea right there. $1 million idea. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. How you been today? All right, last trip. Now we fully permanently set up in the new base, and then we never come out. Just like my apartment. Mentally not 100%, but I'm okay. Okay. Sometimes there's days where, yeah, you're not 100%, right? You're not gonna be 100%. You just gotta kind of go along and do the best you can do, and then you wait for tomorrow, right? A little bit of issue in the anxiety. Is there anything that usually calms it for you? Games, reading, taking a walk? Okay. Beautiful. It goes away eventually once the medication kicks in. That helps for sure. It just takes time. I see. Well, if you need the chat, I'm here. As always. I don't think I've used the bike in like a long ass time. Let's assemble this thing back. Beautiful. Look at this baby. Man, that would have been funny if you could have lied to the Reverend Mother during character creation and she just kills you. Nah, they gave you like a little back button like, hey, sorry, I wasn't honest. Let me do it again. So I used to have a room that had all of my... It was this way up there. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to not do that this time around. We're going to do something different. We're going to move them all down here. We're going to... Oh, yeah, these need to... Oh, yeah, that's why. Forgot about it. The reason I wanted those to be in a separate room was because they do require to be exposed to air a little bit. Okay, until I can buy that second location, can't really do much about that. So I just have to temporarily place them in here, I guess. Or we could also make a top room over the garage here and load that up. That's also a possibility. Am I the only one that jump scares the first time she said, come here? That one line seemed disparate. Yeah, there's a lot of lines in the game that are very fucking loud for some reason. Now we're man. Jesus Christ. This Void straight up goes for the throat. He's like, nah, we're no pussies. We ain't scared of like little thing making noises. So that isn't helping? What is gnome? Very warm? Oh, yeah. It is fucking warm, dude. Holy shit, it's warm. I'm assuming it calmed down a little bit here in Quebec. I haven't checked the weather. Build a little place here to build these little thing. Chaos Fury, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Make a nice little balcony going around here. Could be interesting if I wanted to. Keep doing the wrong command. It's not join, it's enter giveaway with no exclamation mark. For the... Oh, you just want to know how much you have. Did you enter the giveaway, either more? And you have 2,000 overflow? Yeah, I did? Nice. I'm farming for the next one? Yeah. It's a cool concept. I like it a lot. Gets people some cool stuff additionally, you know? I like the little edge here. It looks good, but let's be honest, not practical when raining. I put in my 1 ticket. I have 2. I have 1 on Twitch, and I have 1 on Kick as well. So I'm running 2 giveaways, which I'm going to close later today. Two of them, which we're going to close. Beautiful. All right, this looks fucking amazing. Oh, we got to close this off too, if possible. Is there something for this? Pretty dope. I like it. It's a lore thing. They do have some voice line. I think they fixed most of them recently, but they did have a lot of voice line that were very, very, very loud when the game launched, and that's still one of them. But it like Sam was saying, it does make sense that it's loud a little bit. So, oh yeah, I don't want to put this roof. Actually, I forgot. This is supposed to have the windmill, so we're gonna have to protect it with the thing to keep it in open sky. Windmill. Okay. Okay, I think I'll have to space them out a little bit. There we go. Actually, let me do this. 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 That is a lot of material. Holy shit. Fuck. How do I fix this? Yeah, the voice is something that only the Bene can use, except Paul, and it's basically verbal mind control. Use the voice, and anyone can hear you, compel to do what you say. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick how they did the voice in there. But yeah, the voice line is played at like very high level, like just like yelling into your fucking speaker kind of thing. Dude, I gotta, like, drop some of it. I just gotta move it away so I can... Does it keep putting it back there? Okay. I'm just trying to move away to build the last one, and then we'll be able to use it. Okay. Okay. A lot of calibrated Servoc. Beautiful. Man, I've been focusing on building some shit here for quite a bit. My ding ding dong. Let's build some doors. Right now, this thing here is like heading down there. I gotta put it elsewhere. If I do fuel for 20 days, okay. I don't know how much. I gotta do a all flip. Gotta put this at the top here. Not enough material. Oh, also, yeah, this is not high enough. What the fuck? This should be the last layer. Not the second one. Sorry, chat. I'm like super fucking focused into this building. Oh shit, a storm? Shouldn't affect me though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. And then we finish with this one. Beautiful. Which building set? This is Atreides Stronghold. So you gotta align with Atreides to buy this and then pay 80,000 gold. And or if you're Arco, you gotta pay like 160,000 or some shit. There you go. So by doing it this way, chat, what you end up getting is these are considered to be outside. They're still protected from elements because you have a panel on top, right? And you could leave it open if you wanted, but then everybody can get in. But by doing it this way, these are... I honestly hate the idea of having to regrind Solari for all the skin. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but by the time I was done with all the quests, I had like 500,000 Solari without doing anything, without selling, without doing anything. My first playthrough, I didn't sell anything to the vendor. I didn't sell anything to the auction house. And by the end that I had done all the quests and all the story, I had 500,000 Solari. Like, you'll be able to buy everything without having to farm anything. It's just because right now, you know they exist, so you want to go farm them before you've done any quests. But you're going to have to go out there and do all the quests. So what I suggest is you build like a mini base, then you get your ornithopter, and then you just go do all the quests, and then you'll get like millions of fucking... You'll get like so much fucking money. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did in the first playthrough. I had all of the... Yeah, but the ortho... Like, the other skin is pricier. I was able to buy everything except the Arco skin. So, you just gotta make some choices, for sure. But then you farm the rest, right? And you're good to go. I kind of don't like that it goes all the way there. I think I'll use a half wall. I think like that. I think it's gonna look a little bit better. Like this. Actually, I might be wrong. I have no idea if this is gonna look better or not. There we go. I think this looks better. I wonder if there's a way that I can put an edge to this so that it looks a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know if that makes it look more finished if I do this. I added like some kind of texture with my previous roof by adding these, I don't know if I'll do that again, but... I could do a half roof here too if I want to. Like one of these. Blocked by another object. Oh, is it the screen that's doing that? Temporarily leave the guild, join Arco, get their stuff, desert faction, join a treaties, profit. Yeah, you can do that too, right? You can do that. Works out. Cool. And then that looks pretty neat. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'll give you guys level 8 Lugs Bucks raffle. We're gonna be right back in a second. Rumor have it someone has keep providing him with water and food to sustain him, not holy heroes. He never returned. Some say he's still stuck on the shitter. 6 months until Christmas? That's amazing. Amazing stats. Amazing stat. Luxmas? No, I think you mean Dixmas. Wait, when is Dixmas? Luxmas is the 12 days of Luxmas. The 12 days of Luxmas. Luxthos gave to me. Wait, do I still have the song on my board somewhere? I do.
On the first day of Luxmas, Luxthos sent to me a boat thanks to twitch.tv. On the second day of...
It's gonna be amazing. Holy, it's my dad. Wait, who's your dad? A boat thanks to twitch.tv. You don't remember? You made me call you that. Oh, shit. Told you not to talk about this in here. Okay. How much power do we have right now? Okay, all of these are getting powered. For how long, though? They probably don't have that much. Yeah, they got 1 day barely. So I gotta cook more. I fucking hate these doors, man. I'll be honest with you. They never fucking work. Every time I put these doors down, it takes forever for them to open. I'll put these. I'll just leave this open, I think. I guess I could do the trick that I did downstairs, which is just force it open. Right, so do manage. Close automatically. There you go. Beautiful. All right. Let's go downstairs. Cool. Now we got to start building some process machine a little bit. Just a tiny bit. We'll have 1 or 2 Fremen bed for the water. Until we get our... we'll pop like 2 of these. We need a refinery. We need a... Fuck. Were those stealing good? Yes. Okay, so I gotta get back one of these. Cobalt paste. I don't have enough cobalt paste. I don't have enough cobalt paste to craft this shit. Lux, you'll be excited. I bought a factory sealed box of the WoW TCG Betrayal of the Guardian. What the fuck is that one? The original TCG? Betrayal of the Guardian is not the one that had... which one was in there? It didn't have Spectral Tiger. Which one was that? Because I remember that... Spectral Tiger is like... I don't remember the name. Like Fire something? Maybe I'm wrong, though. It has the Dark Portal Heartstone. Oh, shit. How much you paid for it? Is it in English? My brother talked to me about the TCG Gundam. Yo, I want to check out that one. I try to see. They have like... Oh, I need like giga fucking steel, dude. Okay. I spent too much steel. It's not Magic, it's their own TCG. They look really, really good. Might make the price cheaper. Yeah, they're definitely not gonna be pricey. I don't think so, because they're just coming out. I think they're just gonna be tough to obtain. Period. Like, I think they're just gonna be rare. I think they came out with like a little bit of a beta phase or whatever at some point. where they had like some beta products available, but yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Can you show the map, Lux? Neat, the falling ships can land on you and blow your vehicles up. Wait, did you get blown up? Wait a minute. I just saw a video. A dude lost his stopper. What? Because of a random falling ship? That's insane. It's kind of cool, though. So like a dude just had a random falling ship land on his, a random ship just fell, a random crashed ship just exploded his stopper. Was he like flying and then the ship collided with him? There's a loud bang noise like kind of alerting you that it's happening, but still. Oh my God, midair. That makes it even better. The Ghastly Charger, don't need that since it was a Twitch drop. Yeah, the Dark Portal Hearthstone. I'm assuming most of these are gonna like go way lower in price because they're not gonna have any value anymore soon. Like Blizzard is probably gonna keep, I don't know actually. But like with the fact that they've already started giving them back as like Twitch drop and shit, you would assume that most of them are gonna end up being given away for free. But it has to devalue the shit out of the cards. And what's everyone's recent thought on the Dune's creative director? I think overall it's going to be good for the game. It's going to displease some people, which is unfortunate. I think the game should have stayed full PvP. But I really, really like that they're doing something about it. And since it's almost an impossible balance situation, I think they ended up taking the best direction they could take. I think what they did with the with the scout change is really, really good too. That's gonna alleviate a lot of issues, I believe. I think it's gonna alleviate a lot of issues with the scout. And also we're gonna get a little bit. Honestly, I think a lot of people are gonna have a ton of fun with this, because ultimately, yes, they wanted to make a PvP game, and now it's not gonna be 100% a PvP game, but they ended up almost by accident making one of the best PvE survival game there is out there, and I think more people need to experience it. And right now, you know. From what I've seen, most actual PvPers are happy because the DD PvP area will be more condensed, and the ones really upset are the sweat. Yeah, exactly. I think the people that are upset is like Shroud, that was like you know, like people that were like picking off on people like that and just like going to town on a bunch of rendos. instead of like fighting for resources, it's just the people that were PvPing for the sake of PvPing by like ganging up on people. Those are definitely going to be the one that are hurt by this. Also, like, I like that when they describe their philosophy.
Going for my target ore.
Sir, you have to stop. You're under arrest. From what I've seen, yeah, it's definitely going to be... Don't miss the World of Warcraft summer savings, Luxthos. Thank you, Blizzard. The fuck is the summer saving? What am I saving on? Email me when I can save on the WoW token. Alright, let's get a little bit of iron. I gotta make a shit ton of steel bars, so I'm gonna try to... I'm not even gonna go in a buggy, but just... Email me when it gets on the Xbox Pass. I mean, honestly, with all the changes they're making, I could bet your ass that World of Warcraft is going to be on console and mobile in maybe 2 years. If Final Fantasy 14 can be on mobile, World of Warcraft can be on mobile with a one-button rotation, bro. 100%. But they're just going to have to blend it correctly, you know? Like, now on mobile with 25% less DPS or some shit like that. Because you don't do your full damage with a one button. Now on mobile with 25% less damage. Get it now. Do you guys not have phones? I mean, like, porting a game like that to mobile is like such a brilliant idea from Final Fantasy, honestly. Like, Final Fantasy ported their entire fucking MMO onto mobile. Like, what the fuck? How many of you guys would log on and like just, you know, like you log on at work, you just open up your phone and you can go like check your auction house. You can go like back in the day when we had the table, the command table, right? You could do that on your phone. You could, I mean, you can already do the command table with the app and everything, but like, I don't know. I find it so interesting. I find it so interesting. Make it true pay to win, free on mobile, but 25% nerf, pay monthly, get full performance. Yeah. You get mobile gets to use this the one button, but without the GCD penalty if they pay for it on mobile. With the battle pass on mobile, no GCD nerf, dude. I mean, playing WoW on console with like a one button rotation could be insanely fun. Like, the only thing that really makes WoW annoying on console is like there's just too many buttons, right? But if I can set up a one button macro and then just mash B on my controller and I get to fucking kill everything around me, I could do quests, I could like it's pretty insane. Like, sure, you don't get the full performance, but it's gonna be perfectly fine enough to yeah, you're just buying like your defensive elsewhere, you know, like you I would make another button called like situational defensive, and it's like if you have if you're below X amount of health or whatever, it triggers. If you're taking like X amount of damage, it pops the right defensive. And then if you have a curse, it decurse yourself, so you just mash the other button every time you're taking damage. Bro, you would be able to just sit back on your couch and just mash buttons on your controller to do like dailies and shit in World of Warcraft. Yeah, but add-ons are getting obliterated, so you don't need add-ons anymore, right? So you don't need we're not gonna have weak ores. Like they're gonna implement damage meter, nameplates, cooldown manager. All of that shit is gonna be built in game. So you're just gonna chill on your couch and mash a button, and you're gonna be able to farm mounts. There's no way they don't do it. There's just absolutely no way they don't do it. Can guarantee you that by doing that, they can bring a shit ton of people to World of Warcraft too. Yeah, but obviously you wouldn't be raiding on your phone. The phone gameplay is just for like, oh, I'm at work and I want to log in and check out my vault, or you know what I'm saying? I love the way you say button. What's wrong with the way I say button? Do you want me to say it in French instead, like bouton? $10,000%. BM Hunter was tested at being like under 10% difference with one button versus regular play, so I might try it. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Okay, let's go back down. Let's see if we can make some steel bar and then build the rest of the shit. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. We're missing so much fucking tools. If they port it to mobile, I hope they introduce mobile only server. No. It's obviously the point would be to have it be available to everybody, so that you can use your character on your mobile to do things that you know. Like you're obviously not gonna do a fucking 10 or a 12 on your phone, right? You know. Although that sounds like a fantastic subathon challenge. You know? I don't have water yet. BM is 18% difference. That's quite a big hit. Oh, there's a document with all of them? Augment just says, laugh my ass off. Havoc DH. Oh my god. Rotation assist is 36%. Button penalty, 41%. What the frick? Bro, I got... What the hell? Cool. Fantastic. Okay. All right. I used the one button thing on my alts. I guess the video I saw wasn't on point there. I mean, you're not supposed to use these to do actual content where it fucking matters, I guess. I don't know. That's not how I see it, at least. But I understand, like, the... You know. I understand how people, like, would feel about it. You know, like... Like, if you're gonna have it, might as well fucking have it correctly, I guess. But I don't know. That's still not enough steel? Holy shit, how do I get more steel? I guess I gotta wait a little bit. I want to see a one-button raid team. I bet it can do most content. I 100% think it can. But it's still gonna be because they have good knowledge of the files, right? So, like... yeah, I guess we'll see. There's a lot of misinformation, but the one button is made for people with disability or something. I mean, not it's made for anybody that doesn't want to complexify their lives, right? It can be used for people with disability, but it can also be used with people that are just overwhelmed with the sheer amount of button in front of them. Like, a lot of people want to play World of Warcraft. Like, look at Touchpad. You know, he doesn't do anything else than farm mounts. He doesn't need to do proper damage. So they made the one button especially for touchpad. Poor guy, he's playing without a mouse too. Like, they had to help him out. Oh. No, but seriously, like, some people log on and they just want to farm. They just want to farm mounts, right? They just want to play the game. They just want to have fun. They don't care about doing the most fucking damage. That doesn't mean that they're suffering from a disability. Doesn't mean that for a lot of people with disability, it's going to be fucking amazing. Obviously, it does what one of the other add-on was doing, so it's going to help a lot. But yeah, I think there's also a lot of people that log into WoW and that are way more casual than we think, right? They do a couple delves, a couple quests, and they don't really want to learn. Some people find, like myself, I find joy and entertainment out of... I have joy and entertainment out of figuring out my rotation. That's part of my fun with World of Warcraft. But not everybody has this same fun, right? Not everybody gets joy out of it. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Shit. I'm older, a bit slower, and give fuck all about parse or meter. One button enjoyer. There you go. There you go. The only thing is you have to set, I think, your expectation, right? Like, I don't think you should be attempting... I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but I don't think you should mythic raid or clear mythic 20s with, like, a one-button rotation. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to have your proper expectation. It's meant for a certain kind of content. It's made for a certain kind of, you know, yeah, you know, like, it's just... As long as your expectations are set correctly, then, yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's an amazing tool. I still believe they did it the lazy way, though. I would have preferred if they cleaned up most classes. Most classes have a massive overflow of button that makes absolute zero fucking sense. I would have obviously preferred if they tone it back. But the problem is Blizzard is never going to win. Because if they do tone it back, a lot of people are going to be upset about it. Even though most people agree that classes are completely overwhelmed. There's classes, man, I don't even know where... It's not normal that you need 20 scimitar to fucking play World of Warcraft, right? It's like... It just doesn't make any sense. I have, like, so many keybinds and so many modifiers. Like, my Death Knight has, like, 4 or 5 defensive. Like, you can Icebound, you can AMS, you can Lichborn, you can AMZ... And then you can even have, like, a defensive for your pet. And, like, for fuck's sake, like, Jesus Christ. And then you expect, like, a newer player to come in and be like... Bro, most games have, like, here's your one defensive in this situation. And then your second defensive. Good luck. I mean, some classes are like that. Mind you. But some of them are fucked, man. Like, one of the main reason I don't play Druid is because I don't want to ever have to deal with figuring out my action bar for Druid. I just don't want to do that. Having to figure out an action bar for 4 fucking forms? No thanks. There's a reason I hate doing Druid weak ores. It's just like, what information do you show at what time? They have like 18 million shit that can be pressed in 18 million combination. F1, F4, and more like Alt F4. Fuck that class. There's a potential issue though. Yes, player should curb the expectation when using one button setup, but how do you prevent them from going in fucking up someone's raid? For those who take the game more seriously, not an easy thing to do. I mean, what prevents anybody from doing that at any time, Quadrophonic? And there's literally nothing preventing you from going into a raid and having your finger up your nose the entire raid and doing nothing. Like, the one button rotation doesn't change anything, right? If you wanna join a raid and literally do fuck all for 40 minutes, there's nothing preventing. You'll get kicked for bad performance if they feel like it, right? Like, if people have expectation of damage, when that happens, right? You can go in somebody's raid, and then if everybody's doing 100,000 DPS and you're sitting at 70k and they're struggling to kill a boss, you might get benched, you might get replaced. Or you might just get the kill because 30k damage isn't that much, but, you know, like, yeah, I mean, it's just... People are usually proud of their damage a lot of the time in, like, big raid scenario, right? Like, that's the kind of... You'll see people using the one button in LFR, where it doesn't fucking matter. You'll see people use the one button in normal because it doesn't fucking matter. You're not gonna see people use the one button in mythic and heroic. People are fucking proud of their damage. They want to show off, man. You know, like, I don't think it's gonna happen. Shit, I just got an email from Touchpad's lawyer. It says, good evening, Luxthos. This is Richard representing Touchpad Warrior. I was sent footage where you were live broadcasting and slandering my client. In case you don't know the severity of the situation, I have sent you the legal definition of slender below. I am currently drafting up the papers in case you would like to not go to Canada Rainbow and Daisy Court. You may do a public apology, and I discuss with my client if you will accept this. Slender is a type of defamation involving false and defamatory statement that are spoken rather than writing. It is a civil wrong where someone makes a false statement to a third party that harms another person's reputation. Unlike libel, slender typically requires the injured party to prove they suffered damage as a result of this false statement. Okay. Reply. What exactly was said that was false? Okay. I think I'll have to counter sue chat. This looks serious. Okay, beautiful. I should have enough material to make quite a lot of stealing good, and then I'm probably just gonna move away from that tier and never have to worry about it again. That's the thing. Every time you think you don't need steel anymore, you need steel again. It's like, you know. Slender usually requires the party to prove loss of business due to the slender. I think it can be reputation also, right? Shit, I got another email that says these nuts. I wonder who that is. Be right back, giving Mini Me a bath. Okay. What's going on with the TV? Oh, shit. Sometimes it has this issue where it doesn't, it leaves the screensaver. I don't know why. Like something triggers it to leave the screensaver state and it goes back to being a normal television. Base is finally semi-complete enough that I can stop just building. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to go back and kill stuff and progress a little bit. I've been building all day, dude. Lux, man, the building process in this game is addicting. Bro, that's all I've been doing all day today. Just moving my base, building the new base, setting up everything. But now I think I'm okay. I'm going to be able to start doing things. Or doing other things, should I say. I'm pretty happy, though. We got, like, a nice, solid little looking base. I think it's pretty cute. I think it's pretty cute. We have some nice shape here and there. So, you know. Sen Feng Shui is a thing. Okay, dump all that shit in here, and we should have plenty enough to make ourselves. Oh, I need water. That's the biggest thing. The biggest thing is we need to wait for this piece of shit. Buggy is made. I think I need to lay down. Go relax a bit. Go lay down, go take a nap, and come back later, or just rest for the day, man. Did you have a big day at work? 10 ton, what's up, my dude? Yo, good thing I saw you there. I wanted to get. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait a little bit. So I'm gonna wait until I receive. So I made an order for the shirt with the correct printing process. 10 ton. As soon as I receive it and I confirm that everything is okay, I'll be sending you a discount code to order a new one if you want. Whatever, like I think there was 5 people that ended up ordering merch. I'll send you guys like 100% discount code or some shit so you can get a brand new one. So yeah, just let me know. I think Noodles also got one. I gotta go check. There was like 5 people that ended up getting the merch. Mitchie also did. Mitchie, you, Noodles, I think. I don't like what you guys received, so I'm gonna give you guys like a 100% discount code. The only thing it wouldn't cover is shipping, I think. Well, I'll end up checking it out, and then I'll give you guys like a 100% discount on the merch, I think. The only thing it's not gonna discount, I think, is shipping, but I'm just waiting to receive it. I'm supposed to receive mine pretty soon. What do you think of the changes coming to the game? I think it's pretty cool. Pretty happy about the changes they're doing, honestly. Pretty happy about the changes they're doing. They're introducing a PvE zone. No, actually, they're introducing PvE zone in the deep desert. So you can go in the deep desert without necessarily having to... So pretty much everybody's going to be able to play. You're going to be able to go into the deep desert. Some areas are going to be like... I don't remember how they call it. It's like suspended warfare or some shit, which is just like a couple of areas in the deep desert are going to be marked as PvE, which means you're going to be able to go get the full tier 6 resources without engaging in combat. They're also changing the some of the tuning for the scout so that they're not as good with rocket launcher. So it's going to be much less of a problem for people to be roaming around and you know, like not necessarily getting like bullied by people in PvP by these guys. So yeah, I mean, it's all around, it's good stuff. All around, I think it's good stuff. Okay. Ceasefire. Yeah, they got some good stuff going on, man. They got some good changes coming up, I think. They got some good changes coming up. Okay, I need just these small ones, I guess. Lux in chat, anyone play Grounded? I see it's on sale on Steam and I'm thinking about grabbing it. Grounded is a really, really cool game, unless you're afraid of spiders and insect. It is a little bit like Valheim, so it has like this big world and like it has like tiers of bosses and building and shit, and your base can get raided as well. So it's a very, very cool game. Giant insect, big explorable world. It's fucking insane. It's super fun. I personally didn't like it that much just because, for the same reason I struggled with Valheim back in the day, is I don't like when my base get raided. I want to take the game chill. I don't want to have to worry about defending my base every 30 minutes because it's getting attacked. You can customize that if you do like a custom game, but then it doesn't really feel like you're playing the real game, I guess. But yeah, it's just as you progress the game, you'll get an alert that says like, oh, your base is getting attacked, and then you got to get back home and defend it. You can turn that off, though. You can make like a custom game, but then it kind of feels like you're cheating. Valheim allows you to change it in a way that doesn't feel like you're cheating, right? It's kind of just like a setting as part of a normal playthrough. But like Grounded, in the way that they present it, they make it seem like you're not playing the correct version. Like instead of doing a normal playthrough, you do a custom playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a very subtle thing, but it kind of changes the way that you, at least it does for me. It changes the way that I feel about it, I guess. I don't know. I've built on a lily pad to hopefully avoid that. It doesn't really change anything because later on you'll have raid from mosquitoes, which are flying. So it does. There's nowhere safe. I found that there was a couple area that I found within the game that I think you could build in that ended up giving you slight protection. But in most cases, it's not gonna. Nothing is gonna offer protection just because. Nothing is gonna offer protection because like you'll end up with like flying units and shit and. Dude, this area sucks, man. Holy shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Dude, holy fuck. Yeah, I think this quest is a little bit too high level. Gonna get the fuck out of here, I think. I'm not there yet. I just did the first quest that I found, and it's definitely not the right spot. Jesus fuck, that took me so long to kill all of this. Yeah, this is definitely not an area I'm supposed to be in right now. This is way later. I just found the first one and I was like, oh, this I did this with my previous character, but yeah, I'm not here yet, I think. Get the fuck out of here. Let me go do these quests instead in the other zone. I think that's going to be a little bit more simple. Search for the Kadir Shadow Slayer base. Thank you for the sub, Tish say. There we go. I've built... Okay. So what do you think about them, Captain? Captwit? How do you feel about the changes? You happy about them? It's Lux Bro. There you go. So yeah, Tenton, they're just making the game a little bit more PvE accessible, I guess, which is probably a good thing. They Nice was wondering if you may come back on the official server again. The thing is, now that we've kind of committed to this server, I don't want to just drop it, right? Just because they're making changes. Because there's a lot of people that gave up everything on the other server to come and join us. So I don't want to just abandon that just because of that, right? Like, we've committed, we've joined this. Let's keep playing here, right? It's gonna fix a couple of things in endgame, but the endgame is like, you know, I'm still gonna want to go deep into the deep desert and stuff, and I think our previous server was really, really toxic. So I think I like the idea of staying here and enjoying this. My only hope is that there is some people. I wouldn't want to have 0 people in the deep desert. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Only time will tell. When we get there, we'll be able to go see, like, what's up. I guess, right? What servers are you on now? I just went into the deep desert for the first time on mine, and it seems pretty chill. Right now, we are on a private server that we made for the community. Everybody's welcome to join. the server that I was on, that we were on, the first server that we chose, right, which was just a random, it was just like a random server that we picked when the game launched. We didn't know what we were getting into. We didn't know anything. We just went like, hey, let's join this one, Villa, right? So we were on Villa, and it was
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
filled with a bunch of fucking sweats. So just like a bunch of people that are just a bunch of people that are like ganking everybody, and it was bad, dude. It was really, really bad. We couldn't play the game. So even if they do fix a little bit of that shit with like the scout and I still think there's too many fucking toxic asshole on that previous server. I don't think I want to engage with that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I want to engage with that. I sweat all the time. It's 33 right now. I don't know how much it is right now here. Okay, very nice. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello, friend. Could you die, please? Thank you. That's not dying, sir. That is dying. Dude, these gravity things are annoying as hell. Yeah, so we decided to make a community private server. That way we get to have the server all to ourselves. And we should have a little bit less people in the deep desert. Or actually, we should have a lot less people in the deep desert. So I need to go finish up my cold brew upstairs. What's your recipe? Anything special? Or are you setting up a pitcher to make cold brew? I'm not gonna lie, I'm addicted to making those now. I want to make more of these. I bought 2 pitchers so I can have them like at all time. So I always have a backup. And then when I'm done with the first one, I can just rinse it, put the filter back in, and put like a brand new batch. So I always have one that's like infusing. I thought private server is just for AB. DD is all the same. So DD, the way that it works is you have servers, and each server or you have world, and each world has multiple server. When you play on a public server, you choose one world, which is composed of like 50, 60 different server, and all of these worlds together make up for your deep desert. When you rent a server with something like G Portal, you choose you do the same thing, but these servers are way less popular. There's way less people playing on a private server than there is on a public server, just because of the nature of it. You have to spend money extra, right? So not everybody goes on a private server. So you just have way less people in the deep desert, especially if you choose a world that doesn't have that many server located into it. And then on top of that, I think in general, people are way less sweats when it comes to like a private server, right? Like most people that rent a private server, they kind of just want to chill. They just want to probably chill. So I doubt that we're going to encounter that many like giga sweats like we did on the public server. There is 32 people in your world currently. Looks like around 9 on your Siege/server. How do you get that data? I'm curious. Where do you see this? Join us, Trippy, if you want. Just join us. I opened the server to everybody. Dune Awakening, server status, region, world. So what do? You search for G Portal, I guess. G Portal. And then us is Dust Shadow, I think. Expand. Current player in Twig, there's 4. We're the most popular one. Nice. And then this one is 4. This one is 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. High activity. Let's go. Look at that shit, dude. All the other ones are dead, though. We should maybe have checked that beforehand, but yeah, I guess. I mean, 29 players, not too bad, I guess. I mean, I guess we'll just have the deep desert for ourselves if we want to take control of it. You know, like, if we want to do anything, we'll just be... Thank you so much, Paulton, for using my link, man. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, you're not going to get ganked by a metric shit ton of people, right? Like, we got a couple people... We got a couple folks. We got a bunch of people playing. I wonder what are the ones with the most activity? Most of them are low activity, even some of the most popular ones. We're literally, when we look at like the most activity, I think. Oh, are we one of the lowest activity? I'm not sure if, like... Oh, this is going down. So this is the most activity? No, it's completely dead, so it's the other way around then. So when we classify by most... I'm confused. Oh, so we're one of the most active server, I guess? I don't fucking know. Just because of us, probably. Because we're all playing all at once right now. I've come up with a term of endearment in this game, or insult. You can call the player a son of a siege. Plural for sieges. You son of a... The spice must flow through you. Come on. Murder everything. Murder everybody. Good. What is this? Check the Imperial testing station? Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Oh, I guess I'll get to the end of it at some point. Ooh, so I guess I go to the... Oh, I gotta go to the side entrance and then I'll be able to get it, I guess, maybe. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Go back down. There we go. Thank you so much, Paulton, for supporting. Appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. Guava berry is a really good choice. Guava berry is delicious. You know what I want to try? Excited to try it since you said diabetic friendly? Yeah. Advance is fully diabetic friendly because there's no maltodextrin. A lot of the time, these companies will do like, you know, like no sugar, but then they load up the product with maltodextrin. And maltodextrin is a carb. Carbs is literally glucose. So even if it says 0 sugar on the side, it's not gonna feel like 0 sugar for a diabetic. So, but Advance is 0 filler, so 0 maltodextrin and 0 sugar. So that's really pretty good. So very, very, very nice for that. One of the best one out there. Damn, I just read what was posted in the Death Knight, how they are not listening to the DK players, saying Death Grip is a raid buff and making DK worse with taking out A-Bomb Limb and treating it like a buff. That it's gone too far. Yeah, I saw that earlier too. I think they're maybe overreacting a little bit. I mean, I don't want to say they're overreacting because that's maybe how they feel. I don't want to diminish how they feel, but I don't think I care enough to fucking start like a war against Blizzard because or sucralose, hidden sugar, 2 lactose or casein or sucralose. Sucralose doesn't cause any issue though. It has sucralose, but sucralose doesn't trigger insulin response. Sucralose, aspartame, guava, not guava, but monk fruit. Most of the artificial sweetener don't trigger an insulin response. If they don't contain sugar, they don't trigger insulin, pretty much. Yeah, so I think it's a little bit extreme. Like, I mean, they're giving DK like a 2% haste aura, so they're still gonna make them, you know, I don't know. That's the same as Rockstar sugar-free. Yeah, but you can check the ingredient, but most energy drink have like pretty bad stuff in them. I mean, some don't. Some are okay. Like there's a couple brand that have like decent-ish ingredients, but like stuff like Monster, Rockstar, that shit is like a lot of bad stuff in there. Some of them will have maltodextrin as well, to give like a little bit of like texture to the liquid when they put gas in it, when they put O2 in it.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captives.
Yeah, Rockstar I don't think has maltodextrin in it. Some of them do though. Not I'm saying not some Rockstar can, but yeah.
Scale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume.
It's just that the advantage with Advance is like it's way more cost saving than buying cans.
As a further note, a strand of
there's better ingredients in general, and
is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the crim scale to draw tighter.
Also, you have nootropics in it, which Rockstar and pretty much most other thing don't have, which is fucking insane, dude. For focusing, it's like one of the greatest shit ever. These nootropics are absolutely amazing. I miss those so much.
You've arrived at botanical testing station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymark III.
No fury or arms changes and target cap removal. They hate Warrior Man. Wait, they're removing target cap? Or you're saying they're not doing it? Sucralose long term can trigger empathic insulin resistance. Sadly, there's not really any concrete proof of that. It's like a bunch of studies are showing like a bunch of different results. They're not like most studies aren't agreeing on that, which makes the result not really valid. So you can't really have that conclusion. There's a bunch of studies and yeah. Oh shit. I recently tried it for work, was very effective. It's amazing. And it's like a clean level of energy. I don't know what the difference is. Like I can't pretend like I know what the difference is, but a lot of the cans back in the day, like they made me jittery. I don't know if it's because they loaded maybe with too much, but like back in the day I used to drink Monster and Rockstar when I was younger, and I used to have like jitter sometimes with it, but I've never had jitter with Advance. But you still get like a nice clean energy feel throughout the day. Like it doesn't crash. It's just nice. It's just really, really nice. Fuck, I gotta go back to my base, man. It's just really, really good. Shall I do it? You got me, Bugs, bro? So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Beautiful. Not doing it for Warrior. At least move it to 5 or 8. Yeah, so there's a lot of people like upset about class changes and shit. I mean, I'm excited they're trying something for Death Knight. I don't know if the changes they're going for. Honestly, I couldn't care less about the utility. I am gonna miss Abomination Limb though. That was my favorite, one of my favorite Death Knight ability. Death Knight was like one of my favorite ability, so I'm gonna miss it. But at the same time, I understand how it's problematic a little bit. But I don't know. Yeah, but Blood already have Gorfiend's Grasp though, so like, you know, it was one of those things where, you know, they already had Gorfiend's Grasp, so. Like, they had 2 full AoE grip. So maybe if they're going to remove that, just make Gorfiend's Grasp, like, have 2 charges or lower cooldown, right? So you can make Blood have, like, proper value. But then if you do that, then you don't need ever Death Knight for grip. So, but you should, you know, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's like, Galorix made Abomination Limb mandatory for the Ed phase. Yeah, that's where a lot of these issue comes from, right? It's they end up having, they design fight, and as soon as they bring in ads, they gotta go like, okay, well, fuck, if we do ads, then we make Death Knight required because they gotta do the AoE grip. And then, yeah, I mean, I understand why it's a concern. I understand why it's a concern, you know? I've been left on read by Tenton. That's rough, dude. That is rough. Okay, very nice. Engine, beautiful. I've been gone the last couple days. You probably already covered this, but what do you think of the Dune dev said about the changes? I think it's pretty good in general. I personally believe the game should have stayed full PvP in there. I think there's a way to balance it that could have benefited everybody to have like a nice balance. PvP. I not nice balance PvP, but like, because if you read a little bit about what their vision is, their vision was that if you didn't want it to engage PvP, you should be able to get away and flee, right? Which is, I think that vision is perfect. I think they needed to push to achieve this, but at the same time, I understand that they're trying to have a situation where they made a really, really good PvE game. And I think they're just embracing it. They're going, you know what? Fuck it. We're just going to make it so it has some form of PvE. You guys are enjoying it. We want the game to last for a long time. And we want everybody to be happy, right? We want everybody to be happy. We want everybody to, yeah. You know? That's what it is. So I'm happy in general. Even though I would have done things differently myself, I'm still happy about the result because it will just mean it just means more people that are going to be able to access more cool feature about this game. Because a lot of people right now aren't playing it because of the full PvP nature, and that makes me sad because I think people are missing out on a really, really cool game. So I think the alternative that they found to make more people enjoy it is pretty decent. So I'm happy overall. I am pretty happy overall, I shall say.
You have returned, Offwelder. Then we have a deal. I will teach. Strange.
So yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Shut up, you creep.
Still hanging around.
Okay, let's get out of there. So, okay, good. What is everybody up to in the chat? Oh, you guys, did you guys came back from work, playing some games, playing some Dune, playing some WoW? What are you guys doing? By the way, if you haven't been here in a bit, Everzik, we made a, which is what I'm playing on right now, we made a community private server. Everybody's invited, everybody can play, everybody can join. If you're interested, we have the access on Discord. You have to request access in the Dune Awakenings channel. Playing Dune after getting home from a short trip out of town. That's pretty cool. What are your goals for today? You got to try to build a certain vehicle, go in for a certain tier of material. Swear to God, I'll play something else at some point, but right now I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. Right now I am enjoying the fuck out of this. Makes it hard for me to stop. Oh, it's in this, in the hole right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here. We're gonna drop this jet. We're gonna zap back the vehicle. And actually, I don't think we need the blood drinker anymore. There we go. Fuck you. And then we're just gonna do this. There we go. I'm not collecting blood anymore. It doesn't matter. Although that being said, I should be. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, I'm sorry. Just doing some minor mining till I can get a corpse to process for water to make aluminum ingot. Yeah. Getting that water supply going strong is like the #1 thing in this game. Is the #1 thing. Oh man, I gotta get a new power battery. I keep forgetting. I made like a new suspensor belt, but my battery sucks. So, kind of makes it problematic. Just get the first buggy. Now the game changed a lot. I think that's what makes this game so intriguing is the change in gameplay. The change in gameplay is absolutely amazing. Like going from like on foot to the bike to the buggy to the ornithopter. It just changes the game so much for every vehicle that you push, right? Thank you so much, Crazed Maverick. Thank you for the follow and the sub. The sub before the follow, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you, my friend. Let me sit up a little bit for today.
Welcome, honored guest.
Let me do a little bit of sitting up for today.
Here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me what a plum assignment this station is. Located as
Playing Dune after taking my son to karate. It was a big deal last Saturday as he passed his Dan grading and earned his black belt. So attending class tonight was really cool for the other students to see and aspire to. Oh shit, how old is he? Black belt, that's crazy.
Has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the moment.
13? And he's a black belt already? What the fuck? Dude, I'm 34. I don't even own the belt. Ah, fuck, I mispressed my button. Congrats to him. I think I was green belt by the age of 8. I stopped. How many belts are they, actually? Black belt is not the end. It is the start to getting hard to grade. Oh, shit, really? What is after black belt? I don't know anything about karate. I know fuck all, but I want to learn, though. I mean, I don't want to learn to fight, but... $10 more degrees of black belt? 2nd degree, 3rd degree? Oh, shit. Fuck. So, like, black belt is like, okay, now you got it. Now you gotta go full, Now you go full blast and you start ranking up. Like, black belt is like doing all your 10s and Mythic Plus. And then it's like, okay, game on. Now you start pushing for the 11, 12, 13. Got it. Okay. Kinda. Like, yeah, it's kind of a weird comparison, Lux, but yeah, kinda. I was 2nd degree. Only thing I know about karate is wax on, wax off. Wait, why are we waxing somebody? And who are we waxing? I hate that you can't turn off the power. Never seen Karate Kid? Oh. I think I might have seen it like in French when I was like really, really young. Yeah, I've watched. Oh, what the fuck? Thanks. He's really focused. He loves it. Went from white belt all the way to brown, then 5 Kyu grading on the brown belt, and finally first dan black belt. Now it's a lifelong journey to earn up the 10th dan. Oh shit. After a bit, you give up on the belt and you start understanding suspender.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors get
civilian footwear.
Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Yeah. Buggy shouldn't be used for long distance desert crossing though. You'll absolutely get fucked. I would have to see what you want to cross, but yeah, it's not made for long distance crossing for sure. It's really, really not fast. Fuck, how do I get up here? Is it possible or smart to use buggy for Erythrit? My base is near where your base was. It's the furthest I've made it in the game, so I don't know the strat. Yeah, for pretty much every mineral that you can get to, the buggy's always the best. But it can be a little bit annoying in some scenarios, so I guess it just depends like how you kind of look at it. And like if it's working out for you, then when I had the assault copter, I didn't use my buggy anymore. But I need loot of iron. Is the buggy fast enough to cross from Jabal Efrit to West? Where's the cross point that you want to do? Oh, yeah, I mean, you do it here. From that pillar to here. That's what you can do this one here. That's where I cross all the time. Yeah, I do that one all the time. Just go pedal to the metal and get as far as you can. Pedal to the metal.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home.
Yeah, you missed touchpad. He was sad he didn't have his bed buddy.
Who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Do it, I got you. How's it going, Lux? I'm doing fantastic. Lucas, how about yourself?
Welcome, honored guest.
Where the fuck is this? I missed it. Recover employee records. I ended up missing out on the employee record thing. My friend stopped playing, so I'm left stranded. How is the lens rad going? It's you know, like, some of them got revealed, not a lot of people playing. It's pretty much most private server, from what I'm looking, are pretty inactive. We're like the highest active one, but it's mostly guildies that are playing. Once all of us get to endgame, obviously we'll, you know, it's day one, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's I'll be honest, I don't really care about the lens rad much. It's, if anything, it's gonna give us a way to be able to do them. So. Oh yeah, I forgot it was right there. Right here. I mean, if you're free to, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to join us. There seems to be a couple people playing, so. I wish there was a way to skip the MSQ. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. Honestly, I thought it was going to be annoying, and honestly, it hasn't been that bad. I've been enjoying it. Honestly, it really, really, really hasn't been that bad. I've been enjoying doing the MSQ again. Doing a bunch of quests, running around, taking my time.
Welcome, honored.
I mean, I ended up rushing all the way to the Ornithopter, but you know. Beautiful. Now we can go to the extraction point here. Like downstairs, but it'll be fine. It's not too bad. It's not too bad to do again. It's pretty fun. I'm kind of trying to get the copter fairly quickly. Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, you want to, the goal is to try to, like, the biggest part is, like, don't try to make enough gear to go fight the people to get the, you just got to enter, like, because the copter, the tough part about the copter is just getting the material. It's just getting the diamond dust and the pump and all those things, because they're in a zone that is pretty high level, so you need gear. But if you waste too much of your time gearing up for those zones, then you waste a lot of time to try to speedrun these. So what I recommend that you do is you... what I did is I just ran in and... oh, okay. I guess it's right there. I just ran in and I did, I just ran in and opened the chest and I didn't fight anything. So I went to the Sentinel. No, it's not. Is it Sentinel? I don't remember. The one that has the pump. I just went in there, ran in, didn't kill anything, looted all the pump I needed. I did the same thing with the other zone. I did a bunch of back and forth for aluminum and I had my Thopter, and then you can start playing the game normally after that. But you have to speed run. I feel like I'm not in the right entrance. Am I crazy? Like, I'm definitely not. Is it the other one? Fuck. Oh. Is there an entrance here? Oh, it's this one. There you go. Good thing I fucking checked. Also helps to scale Mentat turret with a lack of gear. Yeah. I just bought the harder part from Auction House except for the pump just yet. Pump it to the limit. Man, I wonder what's going to be like the next big game for me after Dune. Dune has been so enjoyable. I thought you told them a Final Fantasy game? I mean, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactic. Oh, wow. That literally didn't serve anything. Wait, where the fuck is this quest? Holy shit, I just turned in a big circle. Doing nothing. Oh, maybe it's just there, actually. Oh, fuck, I think it is. Wow. I see someone. Shield on. Oh, it's an ambush. Got it. Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll do this another way then. Okay. Good night. Sleep well. Date anyone? Drum roll. Dune 2. Yeah, so we're gonna do Final Fantasy Advance, Final Fantasy Tactic when it comes out for sure. But that's not like, I'm saying like, what's my next game that I'm gonna fucking play like 200 hours of? Like, obviously, I have a bunch of... There's a bunch of games that I want to play. There's a bunch of games that I want to play that are coming up, right? So, like, I want to play, like, Borderlands 4. I don't know when that's releasing. I want to play Final Fantasy Tactic. I want to play... There's a couple of indie game I want to check out. There's, like, a couple of stuff here and there. But, like, what's the next big Giga game? That's what I'm wondering. Listen, Lux, if you aren't playing VR game, you aren't going to make it. I know, dude. It's the future, but just can't help myself. They suck. They fucking suck. Dune 2, The Revenge of the Spice. Like, at some point, this is going to fall off for me. I don't know when, but I'm trying to not think about it. It doesn't really matter. I have a feeling that Borderlands 4 will be the same thing, but new skin. I've seen a lot of people react extremely positively to the trailer of Borderlands 4, so... Apparently the control seems amazing. Like the fluidity of the movement of the character, that's what seems to be going around right now. So I'm really excited to check it out. Also, I haven't played that much Borderlands. I did a little bit, like I did about an hour of Borderlands 2 and about an hour of Borderlands 3, probably. But definitely not that much Borderlands in my life. I did Tiny Tina. That was fun. I did Tiny Tina.
Another slave for the herd.
There you go, bitch. You played 100 hours on both? I was too addicted to online games back in the day, like World of Warcraft and Diablo 2, and I just didn't have time for anything that wasn't any of those two games. You know? I didn't have time, bro. But now I'm really excited because it looks like my type of game. Like just the whole like.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakibir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavengers.
Speaking of
like
VR, I
flies.
tried my son's meta the other day. I played Metal Hellslinger. Turns out it's a Funcom game. Really? Funcom made Metal Hellslinger?
Moving as many live bodies as
Oh,
possible.
shit.
Quantity over
I didn't even know.
quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the grappling report that tracking several bands of deserters. Man, we'll pay the war money with the knives, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakibir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Okay. That was a lot of people. For some reason, I was under the impression DL4 could be September. BL? You mean? Assuming you mean BL and not DL. Unless you meant these Luts. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty close. I thought Borderlands was coming out soon, too, from, like, the hype that the game was receiving.
There's someone here. Found you.
Thanks, Bio. Oh, we have a full release date. Oh, shit. We're good, then. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The cannon breaks the... There we go. I can't wait to upgrade the turret, man. Level 1 sucks so bad against these tier 2, tier 3 enemy. I gotta go do my quest. Oh, some spice melange. No, it's not spice melange. If I recall correctly, someone at the company said the game was ahead of track, so it might come out early. Imagine releasing a game early in 2025. Holy shit. I didn't think that could be possible.
Oh, thanks. When I knew it's that.
Why are you crying? Oh, that was them moving it to September. Oh, so it was supposed to release later than that, and then they moved it early because it was early. Interesting. Jesus Christ. My inventory is full. People thought it was really due to GTA supposedly coming out around that time, but we'll see how that went. Randy Pitchfork said that. So apparently everybody fucking hates him. Where the fuck? Okay. Yo, Lux, check out Pet Discord. Give me a second. I will check that out shortly. Oh, wait. Where's the purple thing? Where's the purple bracer? Usually it should be close by. Can't seem to find it. Is it up top and I missed it? Is it downstairs and I missed it? No. I feel like I picked it up earlier. Oh, it was near this dude that I killed. Thank you. Let me check Pet Discord in a second. We'll go do this quest and then I'll be out of here. Cause I gotta bounce out of this place. Holy shit. We got even more fucking loot that I can't fit in my shit. Honestly, good thing that they made
progress on the construction of Neo-Carthag is
items not
far behind
like
where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of
do I
adequate
gotta do?
labor. Yet, I hear reports.
Wait, it's
that
not
the
even in
wild
here that
places
I gotta go.
of the world
What?
are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we
Wait,
need.
it's underneath?
Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure.
Oh, I gotta go back to him to
It's
free
time
him,
to
right? He's still in the
supply
cage or something?
that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord
Oh, that's the
Rabban.
Gluton's dining room. I forgot about this fucker. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. Chat, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. I'm gonna give you guys... What level Luxbucks are we right now? 8! I'll be right back, my friend. Get in there. All right. We're back, my friends. Fuck. Okay. All right. Cool. If I remember, he was pretty much a piece of shit. He was a big piece of shit. Ow. Holy shit. Fucking kill me. Okay. Well, I already died. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. All right, chat. I am gonna be right back. I'll let you guys play this real quick, and I'll be right back for you guys. Are you guys winning? You guys are doing good. Give me a minute. I'll just go. I'll be right back really soon, and then we'll play more Dune, friends. All right. We are back, my friend. You guys making a lot of points. Level 9. Holy shit. You guys are doing well. Arcane Games, thank you for the sub on Kick. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We're good. We're going to give you guys Luxthos for this. Why is the sound not... Oh, I forgot to turn on browser sound. Oh, that's what was missing. That's what's going on. You guys haven't played this one in a bit. We used to play it all the time, but now... Oh, shit. Ronan Jik right at the end. There you go. Level done. Well done. Okay. Do you guys want to go until failure, or do we stop right now? What do we do? What do we do? Do you guys want to go until failure? We'll go one more round. Let's go one more round real quick. Let's see what you guys can do. Let's see if we can get to... Oh, next level is level 11. So not too bad. And then we'll go back to some Dune. Then we'll go back to some Dune. Let me go grab some water and some coffee. I'll be back in a second. I am officially back and all with you for the rest of the night. Girlfriend was passing by real quick. She's leaving for a little event, something tonight. So just wanted to say hello, chat a little bit, hang out, and yeah. So we'll be back for the rest of the day now. After this one, I'll end it, and then I'll give you guys bucks. After this one, I'll end it, and I'll give you guys some bucks. You is fake? I'm not fake. Oh, you mean the letter. Wouldn't, losses? Oh, shit, I got one. I think I'm cheating. Is this rigged? Slut. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I think this game is family friendly a little bit. And maybe not, who knows? Although, none of those work? Okay. Oh, there's no T. Oh, but maybe the hidden letter could have been T, I guess. Is it the end? N. Shit. Oh, no! All right, so what I'm going to do here is give you guys Lux Boxes for the top 10 leaderboard. There we go. So we're going to do... we're going to add bucks. We're going to do Danimal 513. We're going to give you... we'll give it $1,000 to everybody. Curly, 5,000. 1,000 bucks. Duran's Hybrid, 1,000 bucks. Ronenjik, 1,000 bucks. Oh, Duran Hybrid, 1,000. Hit Shade, 1,000. Zero Doer, 1,000. Gibbs Raptor. Wait, is your name based? Maybe not. Either Boar, 1,000. And then we got two more. We got Screwball and Wardrum. Okay. If I do exit, what happens? Nothing? Okay. Wait, why did I do 13? What the fuck is wrong with me? So the other one were Screwball. Screwball, 1,000, and Wardrums. How do you... What's the number after your name, Wardrums? Wardrum... of J5, 1,000. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you all for being patient. You guys are so nice. Just wanted to... Oh, I almost died here. Just wanted to spend a little bit of time. She was leaving. Just wanted to say hello and hang out a little bit with her before she left. And now we're gaming for the rest of the night, my friends. Now we're game. Oh, shit. I did... Wait, what did I... Oh, I missed an S. Missed an S. There we go. War Drums. Beautiful. Hey, you know what, chat? Add bucks. All. There he goes. Everybody gets 1,000. Everybody gets 1,000. You get 1,000. She gets 1,000. They get 1,000. I get 1,000. So this weapon, from what I remember, is pretty... It's not even that... Did they nerf it? Travel, missing sister. Okay. Finally, the base move is done. Nice. Everybody's happy? Yeah, everybody got a little bit of bucks. The people that participated got a little bit more. You know how it goes.
I need reinforcements.
Okay. Missing sister completed. Pretty easy. What is the... Well, I felt doubly victorious. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so I'll be streaming later-ish today, so you guys got me for a little while.
Where is everybody?
You guys got me for a little bit today. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck! Dude, monster in this game have a way of fucking ganging up on you. It's annoying. Okay. They'll gang the fuck up on you all the time. I'm out of water, dude, so I gotta... There you go. That's all I needed. Except... Oh, man, did you try to... Bro, you made me miss my contract, you piece of shit. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. Holy shit, I just sneezed right onto chat. Right onto you guys, just straight up. You guys are covered in snot right now. Oh, sorry. Any place I can drop this shit? Okay. Time to head back home because I'm out of everything. We're out of everything right now. There you go. It's in my raccoon wounds. Yes, I felt doubly victorious. Finally, the base move is done. Everybody's happy. Noodle is shaking and dancing. Good. Okay. We're good. Chat, what do I eat for dinner? What should one get for dinner on a Tuesday night? What is appropriate? Peanut butter and jelly? Oh, man. Like, no kidding. I know you're joking, but... Like, I haven't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in, like, a million years. Peanut butter and jelly and add bacon? Bro, the Elvis special. I need to open a restaurant and serve that as like a main, just like the only dish. The Elvis special. I know, I think he added banana in his. I think it was peanut butter, jelly, and banana, I think. And then he fried it in the pan or some shit. What is the Elvis? Oh, shit. Elvis special. I don't know. Why am I saying Elvis? Oh, I think it's because we say it that way, like in French a little bit. Wait. Why? I don't fucking know, dude. Elvis. I'm not asking what it is. What is the Elvis to Elvis? Apple in the oven? Oh, I'm giving restaurant name. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. Yeah. That's actually a brilliant idea. Why am I yawning still? Back home? Welcome back. Back again. Guess who's back? For the win. Guess who's back? 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 Okay. Pretty sure that sandwich combo came from his time in Hawaii when he was drafted and being poster boy for Uncle Sam. Apparently, like, that was, and it just stayed as, like, one of his staple, like, just favorite dish. I mean, let's be fucking honest. I tried it once to do like, one of my favorite thing in the world is peanut butter and banana on bread. Like, a nice piece of toast. You spread it with, like, Kraft peanut butter or whatever the fuck your favorite peanut butter is. But it can't be natural peanut butter. It has to be, like, disgusting, sugary, full of maltodextrin. And then you dump bananas on top of it. And then if you want to, you can add the other slice with the jelly, slam it together. And then you fucking pan fry that baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. I made that once, and then I knew that I had to never make it again because it was too good. It should be illegal. It was just too good. That's my breakfast. Natural, smooth peanut butter and sliced banana in a bowl. Pretty healthy. Pretty simple, yeah. Pretty fucking good. Can I not recycle? Yeah, I can do the full glutton hook. Cannot be recycled. Oh, what do I do with it then? I shove it up my asshole? The fuck do I do with this shit then? Can I sell it? The green gears sell to vendor for quite a bit. Even from Quest? All right, we're out of water again. Jeez, I gotta go farm bodies. I'm confused. I'm hearing banana 1 minute, then assholes. Listen, that's just the way I am. Nothing makes sense in here. Nothing makes sense. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. There's a restaurant chain around here called Lazy Dog that is peanut butter and jelly burger, PB&G burger, grilled half-pound beef patty, candied bacon, Avarti peanut butter, grape jelly, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle. 1,340 calories. Can I have that in my mouth, like, right now? Holy shit, that sounds delicious. I should be used to Luxism by now. Let me... I just gotta figure out what I'm getting tonight. Because I have more of that tuna salad I made, but I'll be honest, if I just keep eating that over and over again... I mean, I need to do the groceries. That's truly what it is. I need to go to Costco. I need to go to Costco. That's what it is. What are the deals for today? Let's see. What is the gluton hook? Oh, it's an item that you get from a quest. It's just that normally when you do this quest, you don't have a really, really good weapon, but I ended up crafting myself like a really, really good weapon, and it's better than the gluton hook pretty much. It just does more damage. You're telling me you're not getting katsu chicken? I don't think I have a place that has katsu chicken. Holy Burger is a 2-for-1. McDonald's is a buy one, get one. Oh, shit. Call the leave. Quarter pounder, buy one, get one at McDonald's. What the fuck? I don't feel like getting McDonald's, though. I don't feel like shitting liquid for the next 2 hours. What MK5 vehicle would you build first? MK5. Honestly, none of them. Just build the MK5 wings for your Thopter. And then you get the laser for your buggy. That's it. You don't even need the rest of the material for the Scout. You just get the wings for the increased speed. Maybe the engine if you want, but...
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it.
Ooh,
Also,
5,000 gold?
that can be
Holy shit. Damn. It's good to have all the parts of the Scout so you can take more hits. Yeah, but if that's the first vehicle that you make, Mr. Evil Rex, you're way better having a cheap vehicle than having one that's super pricey, because if they find you and they kill you, the HP and the armor doesn't matter. You'll die anyway. Might as well go for a cheapest version of the Ornithopter. That's my 2 cents. Because whether you have an MK4 and MK5 out there, you'll die in both cases. If you have like a bunch of sweats killing people, right? If you got like sweats killing people, there's nothing that's gonna save you. So might as well make it cheap. Might as well keep it cheap. There's no MK5 storage. No, the Scout doesn't go past 500 storage. Ever. Even when you get to MK6. The last storage you can ever craft if that is the MK4. Well, I have to leave. Have fun all. Bye. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate that. I appreciate you. No camo paint. I wish I could fucking camo like the desert. It's weird, isn't it, that there's no camouflage for their vehicle in this game, in this universe? I'm assuming they got a couple. Don't they have like stealth tech in the movie or in the book? Isn't there like any stealth mechanic for these vehicles? Like, you know, like in sci-fi, they'll usually have like a button that you press and it turns the vehicle transparent or some shit. Is that not a thing at all in Dune? Holy fuck, calm down. I just landed, bro. Holy shit, bitch. Actually, yeah, keep the vehicle out. Because I gotta make it close so I can put corpses in it. Wait, where is he? Okay, whatever. I'll just go upstairs. Put the corpse in here. Okay. I fucking hate these at low level, dude. It's so annoying. Dude, none of my bullet are clipping to him. Okay, finally. Jesus. All right. I had seafood yaki udon last night. It was awesome. Oof. Udon noodle are fucking delicious. Okay, I was checking the food. I'm trying to find something that's like not too bad, that has a nice discount, but all the discounts are from terrible places. There's the sub place, 30% off, up to $8. Le Stil. The problem with the store is currently closed. Well, why the fuck is it showing in the deals then? I got 15 to 80k water in one night. I love the industrial site, bro. You're over scything. We're gonna have to do a scythervention.
There's someone here.
You look supple and weak.
Here's a better pick. Oh shit. The fuck were those sneak attack, bro? Bro, what the fuck?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes? Oh fuck! I'm not done with my quest though. Fuck! I need to get my ornithopter covered. That's what I keep telling people. Yeah, but the problem is if you play the game and you're constantly out there, it just doesn't fucking like the deathbed just doesn't work. Not the deathbed, the water thing, because you're never. What do you mean unsheltered? That is completely sheltered, bro. Oh, that was sheltered for some reason. Yeah, I don't think my thopter is supposed to do that. Fuck. I need shelter. This thing is full of body, bro.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait. What? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Order. Payment failure. I need assistance in getting the payment to go through. What the fuck? I bought something on... what the hell? I bought something on GameStop, and they just emailed me. They just emailed me payment failure. The fuck? And then they're gonna cancel my order. They better fucking not, bro. Those are the 2 Final Fantasy gift bundle, man. Sounds like GameStop. If you play the game, says the guy who spent 3 nights, day and night cycle building in his base. Yeah, exactly. So instead of playing the game, I have to go sit next to a stupid fucking patch of grass and wait for it to shit water. No, I don't want to do that. It's boring. It's boring as fuck. Also, it is the most anti-ADHD thing ever. I have to try to remember a timer and figure out I have to pay attention. Fuck this shit. It's not, it doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. I can't do. Literally, that's the sentence. I can't formulate it better. I cannot do. That's what it is. I just can't do. I just wish there was another way to say this. But the sentence is, I can't do. Can you die, you worthless piece of shit? He had a family? Not anymore. I mean, the family's still there, but he's not. I did do once. Yeah, you don't want to do it again. Bro, finding movie side before was so easy. Now it's all bait. Oh, yeah. What movie you trying to watch? Dune 1 and 2? I just ended up giving up and just, like, subscribing to... Wait, what do I gotta do? Oh, do I gotta contact the, Kill the slaver officer and take their transmitter. Oh, I just had to loot him. There we go. I could rant. I just don't want to support streaming service because they're all pushing shenanigans now. pushing shenanigans. I think the dumbest thing, though, is Amazon Prime. Bro, yesterday I watched a movie on Amazon Prime, and there was 5 minutes of ads before the movie, and there was another 5 minute midway through the movie. Like, bitch, I'm paying you money already. Like, what the fuck? That has to be the greediest shit I've ever seen. That is crazy. That we're paying for a streaming service, and then we gotta pay to remove ads on top of it. It's an extra $2 a month to remove ads? You know what, though? That's kind of... Amazon doesn't consider their product ads. D Plus has ad now, and they're just adding ads and maybe adding a more expensive tier to, you know, receive the same tier you already had. I don't even know why I still have Netflix, too. Like, Netflix, bro, is like $20 a month Canadian. It's fucking ridiculous. I gotta cancel some of these. But every time I cancel one, there's a show I want to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, every single time. It's like, oh, let me cancel Disney. And then Disney comes out with, like, fucking whatever. And it's like, shit. All right, let me renew it again. Hulu is the biggest cam. We don't have Hulu here in Canada. We got Crave, which is HBO, technically. We got Amazon, Disney, Netflix. Those are like the big ones. We don't have Hulu. But every show that's on Hulu is like somewhere else, so we're kind of chilling. Paramount, true. Paramount. And Apple TV, I guess. Apple TV has some good fucking shit now. Like, holy shit, they got some good shows, man. I gotta finish a couple shows. Hulu is my Family Guy viewing machine. See, I still managed to distract myself out of ordering food again. Still haven't picked. So there's a place called Délices 5 étoiles, which how do I translate that in English? Delicacy 5-star. But they have a 3.8 rating on DoorDash. That's not looking good. It ain't looking good. I binged Severance while I was in Oklahoma for work. I just started it over with a wife last weekend, and we only have 2 episodes left on the first season. So good. I need to watch season 2. I haven't done season 2 like at all. And it was like one of my favorite shows, so I don't know what the fuck I'm waiting on. I'm off. Refineries are running through the night. And like I said, if anyone needs shelter at my base is open for guildies. Nice. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. There we go. Very nice. Could I make another one? Let's make another one. I'm gonna need some silicone blocks pretty soon, though. I remember when this was a Raft stream. Raft was pretty fucking good. Raft was amazing, dude. What a fantastic game Raft was. What an amazing game Raft was. Have a good night, man. Rest well, buddy. Thank you so much for being here today, as always. I remember when this was a Terraria stream. Oh, bro, that was years ago. Get over it. That was like last month or some shit. Like 2 months ago? 3? Garment fabricator. Okay. We need some sand trouser. Silicone block. All right, let's go on a journey for Sunflower. Dude, marble for Luxthos. Honestly, somebody needs to come up with a fucking game. Like marble, word on stream, any kind of little game. I need to do it. I think I'm going to need to hire somebody to do it because nobody's fucking doing it. Where at the end of the game, you can make the game automatically use command and chat. I don't know why games don't do this. Like, so many people are doing points in stream. It's such a... Yo, what's up, Penzer? How you doing, man? Points on stream is such, like, a popular thing. Like, everybody uses their own little point system and do shit with that. And... like... I just wish, like, more companies would do, like, little games. And then at the end, you can... like, Word on Stream used to do it. But for some weird, dumb reason... I mean, I can only assume that the reason they stop is because of an API changes with Twitch and chatbot or whatever. But at the end of... you know, the game that we played earlier, Word on Stream, right? At the end of the match, you used to be able to add, like, a command... like, a chat line where you would put... I would put exclamation mark, add Luxthos, and then I could replace the user with the user, and then give points based on the rating. Like, it was all automated. I just needed to click give points, and it would spew out, like, 10 people. And then, boom, I was done. That's the real reason we're not playing Marble anymore. Because every fucking time we do Marble, I have to manually do add Luxthos. Fucking do the name. Like, it's just... like, it takes an hour to do one Marble game. It takes an hour to do a stupid marble game. It's just the Twitch API integration. Do mods give Luxthos power? No, they don't. So yeah, somebody needs to come up with a nice little game that oh, do I have fuel? Fuck. I do not. That would solve the problem? Not really. I don't always have mods available. You know? Like, most of my most of my mods are working. Like, we don't really need mods. You know, you know, it's just like a... you know, it's just like, you know, sometimes we have a couple things, but I don't want people to just, like, have a fucking, you know, like, it's not like there's anything to be done, you know, like. I spent the day at my ex because I don't have AC, read a book about Greek mythology, not a bad Saint-Jean. Bro, there's not a lot of people that could say that. Like, I had a good day spending at my ex's house. There's not a lot of people that can say that. Oh, I spent the day at my ex's house. It was fun. Bro, people that lost power right now are dying. It's fucking crazy. There's a bunch of people that still don't have power today, and like the heat is looking crazy insane. Oh, wow. We're completely tapped out of water. Great. 27 Celsius in my apartment right now? Wait, is your AC broken or you just don't have AC? How much is it, man? It's so weird because my thermostat says that it's 24 Celsius here, but it doesn't feel like 24. It feels so fucking cold. Like, I feel so good. Like, it doesn't feel warm at all, but for some reason, it might be because it's at proximity with the computer, so it's giving, like, a bad value. But it doesn't, like, there's, like, I'm blasting full AC in here. You're probably set to 24? Bro, I'm set to, like, 18. It doesn't go lower than 24. I've never seen it. It's not keeping up. Yeah, but it doesn't feel 24. I feel like the number's wrong. What there's no way it's 24 Celsius right now. It's super fucking chill. Like, normally 24, like, that's uncomfortable for me. Right now, I'm feeling... I mean, it's not uncomfortable, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe I just got used to higher temperature, I think, because I'm streaming and my computers are... They have too much heat. Yeah, it's not keeping up, though. I talked to the guy about it, but it's not keeping up. I have 3 PC right now that are on. What's the humidity? Probably pretty low. Like 30, 40 max. Inside that. I try to keep it like... I mean, I don't really have anything to increase it. I just try to... When it's too high, I usually start the air exchange. That will expel some. In the apartment, humidity should be low since AC is running. I think the AC is just pushing air from the AC because I don't have an air exchange. I don't leave the air exchange on because when I did that, my humidity got low, like really low. If I leave the air exchange on, my humidity will plummet all the way down, and then I wake up in the middle of the night with like my nose being like fucking crusty, dude. And like everything is just like... Like you need at least like 30, 40, like a good like between 20 and 40 is pretty good. Below that, it starts to get really, really bad. I'm so full. What did you eat? Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting to get food. I have the option, but it doesn't do shit. Pretty much what I talked to the guy about it, that like the apartment like handyman dude, and he was like, he's like, that option like is like it attempts to keep humidity, but it's like it pretty much okay, that's actually not true during the summer. It's during the winter that happens. If you have the humidity the exchanger on, it Tu manges de la poutine? Juste les vendredis soirs. Actually, I haven't had poutine in quite a bit. I don't order it anymore. It's too good. Yes, if the air exchange is on during the winter, that's when my humidity plummet, because it gets the air from outside and the humidity is super low outside, right? So that's when problem happens. During the summer, I haven't tried, though. I could try to see what happens. Bonne Saint-Jean, tabarnak! I'll be honest, I forgot it was Saint-Jean. Whoa! That was violent. C'est non mais violent. Hey, ça va, Simon, esti? Ouais, l'autre. Wait, that's not the right weapon. J'étais en train de le miner, esti. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to order tonight. Definitely not poutine. If I get poutine, I mean, honestly, I should honor, because today is the national Quebec holiday, right? So technically, I should honor that day and order poutine. But at the same time, if I do that, I'll feel like I need to take a nap in 15 minutes, right? J'arrive du Ashton, esti, je suis plein. That's like the perfect sentence that if you say that to somebody from France, they go like, mais qu'est-ce que t'as dit? What did you say? What the fuck did you... Arrive de Ashton, esti, plein. Ah mais putain, t'as dit quoi là? Il me barate les couilles. Alright, il se fout de ma gueule. On va être honnête, toi, Chris. OK. Oh, shit. I need a new battery, bro. Everything I have costs way too much electricity. Free item on $20 and more at Ashton. Oh shit, you get a free poutine if I spend $20 or more. Damn, dude. That's a deal right there if I've ever seen one. Except pretty much everything else at Ashton is not that great, so... Like, so I would have to buy just poutine to get more poutine. Yeah, I'm from Quebec, Quebec. Quebec, my dude. Hey, have a good night, Quadraphonic. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Okay, deliver item. Deliver a to the Enville. Okay, sure.
We meet again.
Complete contract.
That's disturbing. I'm glad that you... Unfortunately, we must defend in light of...
Okay, beautiful. What is this? Oh, the Enville. Okay. Beautiful. I gotta go find where this planetologist is, too. Identification tag. Skills. I should probably go back with the profession quest. Trooper. Deliver the 2 transmitter to Arakeen. Bene Gesserit, the Stone Sentinel. Eliminate the sandflies. Lux, what is that? Oh, yeah. This is the is this the second one? You have to go figure out where you're at? Bro, I don't... Oh, I guess I gotta go do this one. Buried Archive. I gotta go do that one.
I presume you have some business with me or House Tseda.
No, I don't have business with anybody. Goodbye. Yeah, we gotta go get a better... The Blood Extractor 5000. We need this one. That's pretty dope. Aluminum. We're gonna need a spice. Actually, I've never used the spice mask. Standard, is that the one they need here? Standard, yeah. So I need to learn it so I can craft it. Oh shit, industrial compactor. Nice. Okay, we're chilling. There's a quest over there, isn't there? What's my inventory looking like? Not too bad. I could do worse. I remember needing to go there at some point. Let's go do identification tag, I guess. One other thing is I never remember the order of things I need to do. So I end up like duplicating a lot of quests a lot of the time. They need to come out with a Zygor, like a guide for quest in this game. Okay. Let's go down there. While I figure out my... Oh, 20% off at... Store is currently closed. Oh. Why is the deal window showing up a bunch of deal that aren't available? Really annoying. Ow! Jesus, fuck. I remember it being down there. Right over here. There's a dog tag. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know what I want. Dune lore question. Is there a reason I hear some kind of church bell going off every so often? I don't think that's necessarily explained in the lore. I think it's just like an area that has this bell. I don't know who is in here is ringing the fucking bell. But, like, there's a little piece of shit that's doing it. Maybe if we go kill him. Maybe if we go find him and fuck him up. Crack knuckle, let's do this. Let's kill that motherfucker. And I'm so, there you go. Beautiful. I wonder if I don't hear it because I have the music off. It doesn't trigger in the region you're in, Mr. Evil Rex. It only plays if you're in Western Shield Wall. Yeah, I think it's only when you cross Eastern, I think. Or maybe a little bit into Eastern. But it doesn't play when you're here. You're secretly playing Elden Ring? I might have to do the DLC at some point for Elden Ring. Hey, what's up, dude? I need something here. So I'll have to land right there, buddy.
Reveal yourself.
Hey, what's up? Let's shoot you in the head or miss all my bullet. Okay. No! What? Bro! I didn't have any... What? Good thing they're dead, though. Good thing I had time to kill both of them. Bro, I feel like I have to get Putin tonight. Do I get Putin? It's the 24th of June. I have to, right? I shouldn't, but I have to, right? Do it as Saint Jean. Fuck, dude. fuck. Oh, dude, I should get that Benny Putin again with the chicken. That was so fucking good. It's not like a good Putin, but it's like such a good fucking... Oh, man, so good. So fucking good.
I dream of...
It's good for what it is, you know? Like... I'm a Galvode type of person, though, but I can't get Ashton Galvode because they don't put cheese in their fucking Galvode, bro. They're kind of dumb. $6 off. No. Ooh. It's probably not a good idea. But, ooh. Wait, what the fuck? Do you guys have any problem with the server right now? Or am I the only one having an issue? All right, back to Dune. Guild did heroic and normal galley real quick for the mount chance. Nice. I'm still playing? Okay, so something's fucked up on my end. Oh man, all the stores are closing. Dude, where the fuck are their specialty shit? Dude, they don't even have a Galvo. What? Bro, why am I not able to connect right now? What's going on? I think I'll die, chat. Alright. I mean, everybody's playing right now. I'm the only one that is having an issue, it seems. Like, I got disconnected. I didn't get, I didn't get disconnected through, like, through like a server issue. It was like the game crashing. Switch server. You need to restart it. Just give me a second. What do I do? Do I just exit and come back? Did you turn it off and back up again? I mean, the server is fine. Like, everybody's playing right now, right? So, like, we're chilling. It's just my connection, like, to it that seems to be fucked up. Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. Smack it with a hammer? I doubt that's gonna help. I mean, I'm not gonna restart the server just for this. This has to be, like, at least I have a... Okay, that was just like a weird little glitch, I guess. I don't fucking know what happened, but we're good. We're chilling.
Who goes there? Shields up.
Okay. They shadow ban you? Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out food at the same time as I'm doing all of this. Wait, that's it? Take out the... Oh, yeah, I remember this quest now. It's like a multi-fucking step. Okay, beautiful. Hey, what's up, Rocco Matt? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Good and you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Trying to figure out what to get for food tonight, and trying to figure out what to get for the food tonight, and then we will be gaming. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to eat. Trying to figure out what I want to eat. Actually, you know what? Let's go with this. There we go. Pizza's good. But I think I'm going to get poutine because it's the official... today is National Quebec Celebration Day. And poutine's like our, you know, it's like our dish, you know, so I gotta get that. Otherwise, am I even a real Quebecers, you know? Like, I don't think I am. I think I'll get kicked out of the province. I think I'm grilling burgers. We have some leftover bacon and avocado, so probably bacon, avocado, cheeseburger. Bro. That does sound pretty good. What do I do? Oh, yeah, the water tank. Let's sabotage. Beautiful. The tank now leaks from a series of small holes. Is that it? They didn't propose me a new journey. Okay, that seems to be it. Oh, there's something else to do. Never mind. I don't know, man. Depending on where they're from, some tendies sounds pretty good. Sounds better than my chicken tendies. Chicken tendies. Aluminum takes too long to craft. It should be lower. It's definitely a big step up in time, I agree. It is definitely a massive, massive step up once you get it, right? It definitely feels a little bit much. Compared to all the other ones.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really?
You can't hide.
Dude, attack. Oh my god, I fucking hate when it does that. Like, it is so dumb when it does that. Like, you CC the target and then your attack just don't work. It doesn't want to pull out your sword and attack or do anything. The total craft time for the chopper is 2 hours only in craft. Make 2 crafting machine. Problem solved. You get it down to 1 hour. Pulling your sword out in public? Yeah. As long as you don't fight anybody, it's a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
As long as you don't pull it out in public, you're fine. As long as you don't fight in public, sorry. Yeah. What is doing this noise? Somebody emptying their trash can? What's going on? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was making that noise? I guess maybe the sandstorm was like hitting something? I don't know. Man, I'm kind of excited to get back to the deep desert. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, Mr. Big Shot, I'm just excited to finish my Thopter tonight. Hey, everybody at their own speed, you know? Everybody at their own speed, you know? Like, I'm just... Ow! What the fuck? I'm just excited to get back to the deep desert, right? I've already done all of this. And now I'm just... You know? Just excited a little bit. Okay? Nothing bad. Nothing wrong. Just kind of excited, slightly. Mildly. How long until Void tries to take you out? I wonder actually if you can... I wonder if you can take your own guildies out or whatever. Dude. You said Mr. Big? Wait, do you guys have that chocolate in the United States? It's one of my favorite chocolate candy bar. Dude, Mr. Bigs are so fucking good. When I was a kid, it used to be O. Henry, and then it became Mr. Big. I think they're better. Scores is good too. Bro, I really want to try the Mr. Beast peanut butter cup, man. Have you seen those? He's doing like, he's trying to compete with Reese's. And apparently the peanut butter in there is like super fucking good. He's doing literally like Reese's peanut butter cup, but bro, Mr. Beast, I feel like he's gonna get assassinated, bro. Like I have a feeling like I feel like he's poking the bear too much with these chocolate companies, man. These guys are making like millions and millions and millions of dollars because there's like fucking 2 brand of chocolate, right? Or even probably 1 at this point. I don't even know. And like I feel like he's try billion? Yeah, probably billion at this point. Right? And like, you know, I feel like he's am I the only one that's like, I would be scared, bro, to fuck up with these giant fucking company, man. Jesus Christ. I would be scared, man. Apparently his chocolate is pretty good too. I haven't tried it though. So how many companies are there? There's Hershey and Nestle, right? And that's pretty much... Wait, is there another one? Hershey, Nestle, and Mars. Is Mars like a parent company, or is it? There's 2, 3 conglomerate. Yeah, but like all of those are also company of fucking Pepsi and Coca-Cola or some shit, right? Isn't that like the? I'm not sure if Mr. Beast is even seen as a threat. Bro, there's literally nobody that ever tried to compete with them in the past, I don't know how many fucking years. Right? I'm 99% sure his stuff must be made by one of the big 3. It's actually not, apparently. He's doing like a full... He's like putting them on blast because apparently he's building his own cocoa farm or whatever, cacao farm, and he's doing like a he has like a responsible like people are getting paid like decent salaries and shit, and like they're not being like actual like... I don't fucking know if it's any of this is true. I just, you know, I haven't validated anything myself or anything, but he's doing like a more respectable way or some shit. I don't fucking know. Ethical. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I have a question. If I go into the PvP zone, if I die, do I lose everything? So, no. Except... So the way that it works is, let's say that you grab your scout, right? You grab your ornithopter. You go into the deep desert, and someone murders the fuck out of you. They explode your ornithopter. Your ornithopter is gone if they destroy it. If you lose your vehicle, it's gone. You have to rebuild another one. If you die... from another person in PvP, you don't lose your gear. You could lose a little bit of stuff that's in your inventory, like gold, and some material. If you were farming like a specific zone, you will drop some of those material. There is an edge case scenario though that you can get blown out of the sky by somebody, and then if they don't finish you off and leave you into the middle of the desert, the worm will come get you. So then you lose everything if you die to the worm, right? The only case that you lose everything is if you manage to die to the worm. So you just gotta be careful. Lux, do you mind if I join soon? No, my friend. Like I said, it's fully open. Just go post on Discord, and I'll get you invited. Just literally go post in the Dune Awakening channel, and I'll give you the rank, and you'll have all the info for later tonight. So I go to the PvP zone and walk all time. You cannot walk. The deep desert is a massive, 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 massive deep desert. If you walk on sand on anywhere in there, you will attract the worm and die. You have to fly in the deep desert. You cannot walk. You cannot ride. You cannot. There's barely any mountains. It's mostly sand that you need to fly over. The first area is safe because it's behind like a big... the first area, which is PvE in the deep desert, is safe-ish. That's fine. It's once you leave that first safe spot, you'll get obliterated by the worm if you're walking. And these boots are made for walking. The worm doesn't like them. Okay, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Let's learn this pattern. And break down these two things. Oh my god, I got a lot of fucking battery. How much fucking batteries? Be right back. All right, see you soon. Yeah, so the deep desert is what it is. Just gotta be careful. It's depending on the server you're on, it might not be that bad. Some servers are pretty chill in the deep desert. Some are pretty fucking bad. So, yeah. It can be pretty bad. Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on your cosmetic. Congrats on your cosmetic, my friend. Beautiful. Nope. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of how this looks. I feel like it could look a lot better. I might have an idea though. What if instead of doing the whole like, oh fuck, that's not at all what I wanted to do. What if we went for a little bit more of a cozy, like, balcony type of thing? Sure. I just want to go there and try to farm some stuff for Blastinium. That's why I was asking about the PvP zone. Yeah, you don't really have any choice right now. You got to go... but like I said, it depends on which server you are, right? So, for example, the server I was on previously was really, really bad in terms of... PvP, there was a lot of people roaming in big groups of multiple people. And, yeah, they were... kind of messing with us, which is why we ended up getting a private server, because we were getting absolutely obliterated in the deep desert. Some servers are pretty quiet, or so I've heard, so you might not have that, you might not run into that much issues over there. But yeah, it depends. Every server is a little bit different right now. Every server is a little bit different right now. What do you mean, no matching item? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna do a medium ore. Needs to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, why did I destroy these is beyond me, I guess. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm out of fucking water. Of course that's going to be a problem. Of course that's going to be a problem. I got to wait for these two bodies and then we'll be fine. Okay, that's like literally in a couple minutes. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Then we're going to be making a shit ton of steel. I'm going to double up the machine and make sure we can make enough steel. And then what was it? The other thing I needed? Cobalt paste. Cobalt paste is going to need me to go get a shit ton of erythrite crystal, which I really fucking hate gathering, but I don't really have any choice. So we're going to have to go do that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. No more refueling item. Oh, I stored all of the fuel. Get it. What is the red spot on the map? Depends which one. There's some of them that are quicksand. Some of them are drum sand. It's all different textures of sand. So this one, when you mouse over, usually it tells you like what you're dealing with. These lined one are quicksand right there. These are drum sand. Drum sand is just, it makes noise when you go over it. So pretty much it alerts the worm like instantly. So you pretty much get fucked, so you gotta be careful. And then the quicksand, your vehicle just gets stuck into it. And that's no bueno either. So in both cases, no bueno. Have you been farming on the new server today, Iverbor? Hey, I got my poutine coming up. I got the poutine. We're gonna be able to celebrate. Celebrate. Come on. I don't know why this game is still so addictive to me. Like, I genuinely don't get it. But I guess I'm just gonna enjoy the fuck out of it for a while still. Hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay / playthrough of it. It's been really fun to be able to play with so many people and like share a server like this and do something with you guys. I feel like I need to set up a little base here just to mine these crystal. But I just don't like mining in this cave with the buggy. Whoops. Good thing we don't take damage from hitting walls, because my Thopter would already be destroyed. I hate farming in this material because all the material is like over like 3 fucking layers, and it's so hard to it's like the buggy can't really like go from one layer to the next effectively, right? So like it's able to get more, but you have to stick to one layer, and I like the layout of this place, I'm not gonna lie, confuses the shit out of me, man. Like, I don't know how to move effectively. How's this game? I've been absolutely addicted to it for the past couple weeks, so that's how that game is. That's how that game is. I've had over like 200 hours right now of this game. I've been playing nonstop. It's really good. It just has good crafting, good progression, good exploration. It's online, good building, just some really good RPG element and some really good survival element. The vehicle progression in general and everything has been, to me, almost like flawless. It makes this game quite the treat, I would put it. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying every second of it. Such a good game. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but it's been the hell out of my cup of tea. Oh wow, I barely got anything from mining this manually. Thought it was gonna be better a little bit. Where is that, Eitherboard? Those are just the bundle. That has to be false? I don't think it is. Those are like the bundle, the pre-release bundle. They barely contain anything in there. They're not usually worth anything. It's, you know, at Target, we don't have, yeah. Yeah, Target means it's USD, so that's about right. Yeah. Be right back real quick. I got food. 8,000 Lux bucks, chat. Chat. So it is Quebec national holiday today. So we're going to be celebrating with the most authentic Quebec dish that you can get. This one is a Ashton, which is like one of our big places, I guess. Not everybody likes it, but whatever. I got the spicy sauce too, which has some pepper in it. It's fucking delicious. And I'm going to be eating this entire fucking thing. So, yeah, let's go. There we go. You can see there's a little bit of pepper in there, some red and green pepper. for that spicy sauce. Some nice fries. Very, very. I went to Ashton. Yeah. You know, I felt like, why not? I haven't had Ashton in many, many years, so. 90 seconds left for the Luxthos chat. Nap in 20 minutes? Oh, yeah, dude, I'll pass out. Poutine just makes me sleepy, dude. Should I get a beer with that? Just to make sure. That looks delicious. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I went with Ashton because I wanted to have less. If I go with Benny, it's too big and I'll overeat the fuck out of it. Ashton, you're forced to just get the regular, which is like, I guess, you know, it's fine of a size. Benny, like the size of the whole dish is like just way too much food. I mean, I can eat it. I have the issue. If I get the small, it's too small. I get regular. It's a massive thing. Wait, Ashton regular? It's not that. Ashton regular is like pretty. It's like a medium for most other places. Yeah. There's always poutine mitzig. There's always a 2-for-1. I don't have that one, I think. But yeah, that's the problem. Like, I'll have too much food if I do that, so I can't do that. Because I'll eat the whole fucking thing, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, man, not gonna lie, that makes me happy. This food is hitting exactly where it needs to. Oh. Oh, yeah. People can say whatever they want about Ashton, bro. They got the best. They got one of the best gravy. Especially the spicy one. It's not really that spicy, but it has such a fucking amazing taste to it. I love it.
Who's that?
Who's there? Check out that noise. Bro, just leave me alone, dude. I'm just trying to fucking have a good time, you know? An illusion. What are you hiding? An illusion. What are you hiding? Did you end up getting enough points subbing, by the way, Arcanes, for the giveaway? Because you should be getting a lot of Luxboxes now being subbed. Oh, you got there. You're getting there today for sure. These nuts? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm just having a good time. I'm just in a good place right now, you know? Eating poutine, playing Dune on a Tuesday night with chat. It uses only 1,000, Jagger. You just do the command enter giveaway. It will buy you 1 ticket with 1,000. And then you'll have all of the other left over for next week. Not gonna lie, that sounds amazing. Sounds like a good life, you know, like. How far are you from Deep Desert stuff? Quite a little bit here, because I haven't even started Drew Aluminum. I've been spending a lot of time trying to redo my base and all that shit, so. It's 1K max, yes, exactly. It's 1 ticket per week max, and you can only, it will, yeah, so, yeah. No exclamation mark, Jagger. Just enter giveaway. There you go. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, Arcane. Also, subs and gifted sub on Kick gives me like 95% revenue. It's actually insane. It's like super crazy for support. I got a schematic for the non-scope sniper. The non-scope sniper? Damn, that sounds good. What level is it? Yeah, so so right now, like, we're at the point where I need to farm a little bit of material so I can start transitioning into duraluminum. And once I start transitioning to duraluminum, then we'll be able to get some nice gear so we can start transitioning afterward again to the end game, right? Why is it not shooting him? Jesus. Who else is here? Who goes there? Yeah, the support it brings on Kick is crazy. Just watching on Kick is like kind of insane. It's duraluminum, so it's late game. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get in there at some point, but why not grab a couple corpse while you're out there? The problem is if I do that, then I can put less of the material that I'm farming, right? Because corpse are extremely heavy. I mean, I guess I could fit a couple because this is not a very heavy material. So you're right. I doubt I'm gonna feel I'm gonna fill it up, but dude, where the fuck do you get that recipe? Careful, don't ram the wall again. Listen. I'm a professional, okay? Oh, yeah. That's a good that's a good spot. I'm gonna soon start the radioactive stuff and professional wall rammer. Oh yeah, I ram everything. Wait, no, just walls. Is it worth me going all the way there? Yeah, I guess, sure. Why not, Kakanut? I'm not gonna lie, this material is the worst material to farm in the game. I despise it really, really much. Until you get the assault, it's not too bad, and like a really, really good cut array. But until you get the assault and a really good cut array, it's so annoying to farm. I hate bringing my buggy here because I know that you can go with the buggy, but the problem is the whole road here is really annoying to drive with the buggy. Like, there's a bunch of rocks and turns and shit, and it doesn't drive well. And then the one road that you pick, there's multiple, like, you're missing out, like, on so many steps, right? By going with a flying vehicle, I'm able to get, like, all the, like, I'm able to change height and get both level. With the buggy, it does give you more material, but you find less of it. So it's like, I guess it's kind of, like, I can just fly in the middle, and as soon as I see red, I just go to it, right? And, like, there's one here and there's one here, so I'll be able to hit all of these. You know? He's a bumper thumper? That's a pretty good name. Oh. Yeah, so those are just bundle bucks, either more. They're going for roughly... They're selling for maybe like 70 bucks Canadian, maybe. Like, they're not really rare at the moment, so... They've contained very little stuff in them. I haven't checked out the full price yet, but... Final Fantasy bundle. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, apparently they're pretty high right now, so that's a good deal. But I don't know where those are, though. Like, Target usually runs out of these, like, instantly. It's just that Target lists everything at MSRP. They don't give a shit, right? They don't look online like, oh, what's Final Fantasy worth? Let's increase the price, right? They don't give a shit. They get a listing price on their sheet. They go $49.99. Boom. But then people are gonna fucking fight for these. If I was there, I would buy the whole fucking row, dude. I would buy all 4 of them straight up in the pack. Let's go. Coming home, baby. But we just don't have anything like that here in Canada. I never once found, like, decent card at, like, a Walmart or anything like that, like, ever. Or Costco. It never happens. The only place that I can find cards at are LGS, and LGS are aware of prices, so they follow the market, right? It's very rare that you'll catch an LGS off guard with lower than correct prices. Yeah, like Walmart, man, in the US, like, has to be bad. The day that Distant Rival came out, I was at a Walmart, but, like, I wasn't looking for Pokemon. I was there for something else. I was at Walmart for something else. And then I end up going like, oh, I think Distant Rival is coming out today. And then I'm like, I'm going to go see, like, in the toys kids section or whatever. And I saw, like, 3 dudes. And I could tell by looking at them and their body language that they were looking for Pokemon, right? They were literally, like, walking down all the aisles, like, super fast. Just, like, fucking looking everywhere like they were on crack or some shit, right? And then I just stopped one of the lady, and I'm like, hey... I mean, the lady, whatever. It was an employee. She just happened to probably be a lady. And I asked her, like, hey, do you guys have Pokemon stuff? And she was like, oh, if we have any, it's going to be, like, near the cashier at the beginning of the mall, right? Not the mall, but at the front gate where the Walmart place is, near the cashier. I'm like, okay. I go there, there's, like, fuck all. But I saw after that, like, the 3 other dude ask her and stopped her and ask her the same question. Everybody was looking for Pokemon stuff, and I was like, fuck. But, like, Distant Rival is nowhere to be found. Bro, the fucking plushies, man. It like Pokemon, like, if you go to their website, their entire website is covered with fucking plushies and products that nobody gives a shit about. It's like the entire website is plastered with people want cards. Just fucking print more cards, bro. Stop making plushies and print card. God damn it. To be fair, though, back in the day, they used to print too much. And it absolutely, like, devalued everything. Like, nothing had value. And now they finally figured out, like, a decent price point. And then the market went insane, overbought. And now because of that, it seems like they're not printing enough. But they're printing large quantities. It's just now everybody's aware that they're printing less, so people buy more, and then there's, like, insane scarcity because of it. Which creates, like, an annoying fucking market right now because it's affecting everything, including, like, it's affecting, like, every other card market right now. It's crazy. Like, even, like, One Piece is getting affected, and Magic, and Magic is actually making it worse with Final Fantasy and shit. It's crazy. I've heard stories of a vendor lady getting followed home. What the fuck? I remember having Yu-Gi-Oh cards and having some cards that were $600. In time it devalued because they printed too many. Yeah. The problem is some card company don't care about reprinting. Like, I mean, for example, Magic the Gathering, right? They Magic the Gathering, they will reprint what they call like the game pieces. They'll reprint those forever. As soon as a card that people need for their deck goes up in value too high, they'll reprint it. But what they figured out, which is really, really good, is that now what they're doing is they're releasing some rare collectible cards, and those they're not reprinting them, right? So like special card from like a special series with like surge foils, serialized, all kinds of different variants. They don't reprint these, so these retain high value. But then if they need to reprint, let's say that they're doing a Final Fantasy card and the card is like, I don't know, like a special dual land or whatever, right? A special land, but it has like a name of a Final Fantasy place or whatever, then that card retains its Final Fantasy value. But the game piece, the actual dual land, if they reprint it, it doesn't necessarily devalue too much the Final Fantasy card because it's still a rare product from that franchise with that special foil treatment and all that shit. So they kind of figured out like just the perfect formula right now, which is really crazy. So they're able to release two type of products. One that benefits the player, if people want to play, which makes the product accessible for players. And then they created a rare, scarce, pricey product for collectors, which creates a second-hand market. I need those Gundam cards look gorgeous. I am gonna need those too, but I don't know where to find them right now. I don't know where to find them. I don't even know if there's gonna be any on Amazon or at my LGS. Probably need to contact my dude maybe at my LGS, see if he can hook me up. But the Gundam card, I saw like some of the previews of the card and they look insane. I receive a magazine of PSA. And they sent me one card of, I think, Street Fighter. But it's like wrapped up. It's like still sealed. I don't know what it is. That's what happened with Funko Pops? Yeah, Funko Pops tried to make their shit collectible, but then they keep making them over and over and over again. I think there's a couple of them that are rare, but right? July 2025? Oh shit. The release. There we go. Let's go down. Put all the material in here. Yeah, some sets are releasing July 11th. Yeah. I think I'll try to go snipe some of these if I can. Cobalt paste, all of it. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and make more water. Yeah, I'm 100% going to try to get something. Where do you get that armor that you're wearing? You mean the look? It's just a transmog. If you go into customization at the top of your menu, you'll be able to do that as well. If you go here, you go to customization, you can click on pieces of your armor and transmog it. So you got your light armor, your still suit, your heavy, and your social armor. You can transmog these to other things. Okay. I should be able to... Hey, there you go, my friend. Let me hit you up. You work hard. Fuck. How do I give sub with this stupid chat? Oh, I guess I can go here. I can do... I can search for your name. There we go. Give to a specific viewer. Uwukus. GIF. Pay. There we go, my friend. Congratulations. Steel ingot. What the fuck? I still... Wait, I still didn't make steel ingot? Oh my god, I just made iron apparently. Where the fuck is my carbon? What the fuck? Okay, apparently I don't have anything done on this fucking thing. Thanks to you, my friend. Thanks for watching so much that you had enough points to buy yourself one of these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put some fuel. And then we're going to go farm some cobalt. Thank you for streaming so much. I am definitely streaming a lot. And I'm enjoying myself quite a lot right now. It's not all the time that I get a game that I can log on every single day and feel like there's something fun I can do. And right now, Dune is... You know? It's just that for me. Dune intro is very loud. I reduced all the like cinematic volume or whatever. Dune is just really, really clicking. But like, I keep repeating myself for this, but like, it's weird because according to my normal, like normally I when I have to redo something too much or whatever, I end up getting bored. I just do. And I feel like sometimes I play Dune and I'm like, I'm genuinely asking myself, why the fuck am I not bored of it yet? But it just keeps my brain busy in a way that just feels good, I guess. I don't know. It just keeps my brain busy, and it's just super engaging task and fun stuff to do. And it's just clicking at all the right fucking places for me. It gives me the perfect little reward, like, fuck. And I've been, like, I'm redoing all the quests and all the grind that I just did. Normally, that would decimate me. In any other game, I had to redo all of this shit, I would be done, like, instantly. Because I get bored really easily of, like, repeated, like, stuff like this, but... Bro, this game just does something to me that I cannot explain. Oh, I forgot to make a new power pack. Fuck, this one's about to break. It's about to break. Everything is better, man. Take me one step closer to the end. Like, I literally spent like 150 hours, 170 on a public server. And then I'm about to make like 100 more on my private server. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it was actually fun to redo all of this. Like, I had to redo, like, literally everything. And I knew what to do, so it felt really, really good. I speedrun my way all the way to the Thopter, and now, like, I'm just, like, kind of grooving and chilling, and, you know. Paulton, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Such a nice game for the brain. It just scratches all the itch. It does. Although, I'll be honest, now this is making me crave a good fucking MMO, dude. Like, it's making me crave, like, a really, really grindy MMO. I feel like I need to start playing old school RuneScape or some shit. I've never played RuneScape in my life, by the way. If I did start a playthrough, it would be the first time ever. Damn, man, what are you still doing on? Playing Dune, eating poutine. What about yourself? How do I join the server? I just posted on Discord. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. So I have to flag you. Once you post, you just have to let me know. And then I go in there. I click add role, Dune, and then you'll see another server show up called Dune Awakening Private with all the info. You know what, Eithermore? That was a pretty good fucking sized poutine. For some reason, I remember Ashton being not enough for me, but... Fuck. That was a lot of food, bro. Yeah, I get to a point where it's enough, you know, for sure. My brain is just stupid with me. Like, I would rather buy a mega poutine and not even finish it. But I know that if I'm more hungry, I can eat more than getting the perfect amount. And maybe when I get to the end, I would have eaten more, right? That's like my number one issue with food, which has caused me to be overweight, right? It's like the way that my brain functions, I'm always afraid of not having enough. So I tend to over order. And then because it's in front of me, I tend to eat it, right? Even if I'm full, right? It's like... It's fucking dumb, dude. Just a regular one? It's a regular one, which for most people, that's too much. For me, that used to be not enough back in the day, but now it's... Yeah. But see, like... I could have stopped eating like 10 minutes ago. But there's no way I'm throwing out any of this, you know? Like... $25 liter. 25,000 milliliter. It tastes the best the first time too? Oh, for sure. I mean, I never reheat poutine. Like it's really not good to reheat poutine. It doesn't taste good at all. So I'll never keep it. If I don't end up eating it, I'll just throw it out. That looks like a nice little snack. It's a pretty little snack. Let me know if you have any issue, Lucas. There is a restaurant near my house that has Thanksgiving poutine, and I love it so much. Oh my god. Lorex, what's up, my dude? $11 hour? Yeah, dude. Okay. Wait. What the fuck is... Oh, that was when I had the previous stare on. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there lights here? I was like, who put lights? I was like, since when is this thing radiating light? And then I just saw the light strip on the ground. I was like, what the fuck? Man, it must be nice being young. I can't make it past 9:30 these days. Yeah, you got to realize, though, that I get out of bed at like 9:30 a.m. Like, for me, 9:30 p.m., I've only been awake for 12 hours. He's only up this late because it's Dune? Yeah. Dune is my addiction, but also kind of food. All right, as soon as I got enough stealing gut, I'm powering this bad boy on. Don't you think you're overdoing it? Yeah, sometimes I overdo it, but... I failed to mention that I often have to take naps. Just wait, Lux, it will get you. What if I told you that I've probably taken a maximum of 5 naps in my life? I'm not a napper at all. I am not a napper. If I nap, I'm gone for the night. I'm gone for the night. I'm just saying when you get older, not now. I feel like you're either a napper or you're not, though. Also, when should I nap? That's the thing, right? Like, I don't have time to nap. I'm streaming 7 days a week. And when I take a day off, it's to spend time with girlfriend or do stuff or, you know, like, after a stream, if I nap, it's called sleeping. You know, like... I thought I wasn't either. I used to game all day with maybe 3 to 4 hours of sleep. It never fazed me. Yeah, I mean, in my 20s, in my 30s now, I can't go on with less than 5-6 hours minimum. And 5-6 hours of sleep, I feel like shit. Online right now? Fuck yeah, my friend. Sadly, the guild right now is full. I'm gonna have to do a cleanup at some point. We'll end up cleaning up if people aren't playing, right? There's like... In about a week from now, I'll kick everybody that hasn't been online since the launch of the server, right? There's some people that haven't had time or interest to play. A lot of people, I feel like when we made the server, everybody was like, "Oh my god, let me join," and then people are like, I don't really want to play, right? So we'll clean up in about a week, and we'll invite the more active people that are left, because I doubt that we have like 32 active people in there. I doubt. Thoughts on DK changes? Damage-wise, it looks really, really fun, honestly. It looks like we're getting some really, really cool abilities, some really cool thematic shit. I'm excited. People are upset because of the Abomination Limb, but I don't know how much I care, honestly. We're getting a 2% haste aura, which is cool. During my work week, I try to be in bed at around... waking up at 4:30 sucks. Ugh! Why the fuck do you wake up that early? That should be illegal. Yeah... I got ping as well from there. I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't care enough about World of Warcraft anymore to like get upset about this sort of shit, bro. Like, they're doing a bunch of changes that I think are good for Death Knight. People are getting angry at the grip thing. I don't raid anymore, so I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not fighting for a raid spot. As long as I do good damage, man, I'm fine. Crazy Gamer, thank you for the 2 gifted. Congrats on your cosmetic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to be making it more effectively. Beautiful. And then we'll make more aluminum. And then we're good. Be right back. Need food? Go get some food, my friend. Shadow Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. I don't know how you do that either. I mean, I used to be like a night owl and shit back in like when I was younger, but man, I don't think I could do that anymore. Like working during the night, and I don't think I can do that. I do not think I can do that. Fire killer is like, bro, that's my life, brother. That's all I do. I ate a shit ton of food, but I still feel like getting a little treat. Bro, these things? Are we sure he's not a vampire? Wait, who? Me? I do it because the job is easy as shit and I just sit and play and watch games. Yeah, for sure, but then you don't have any... I mean, okay, I was gonna say you don't have any social life afterward. You can't see anybody, right? Because you reverse everybody else. But I feel like that's what happened to me too because I work too much. You know? I don't have a social life anyway. I mean, you have a boyfriend. I'm assuming he doesn't work during the night. Or maybe he does. He works with me? Oh, well, that fixes everything. Don't lose him, otherwise you're fucked. You'll have to find somebody else that works late at night. I love garlic too much. Same. What is your schedule, Fire Killer? So you mutated? He developed a resistance to it, yeah. Fire is always working? I mean, I'm assuming you work like full schedule until something happens, but then you know. 48 hours on, 72 off. Do you have to go out often? What's the ratio, would you say, in your area? How often are you... Oh my God. So good. 10 a day? 10 a day? What the fuck? How many team? Can you guys deploy? Hey, Tenton, what's up, man? I'm old. Isn't it your bedtime, old man? It's only 10 p.m., bro. Party's starting right now. I need water. My battery pack is dead, though. Let me cancel the aluminum so I can get water back. 3 station, 8 at each. So, okay. Sir, it's 8? Oh, it's 10. Trying to cool off after mowing? Is it hot where you live right now? It's been hot as fuck. Is House the latest one? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. I have full aluminum gun. Oh. Okay. I just need the gear, I guess. Slayer. Dune. So what is the I made the glove. Wait, what did I make? The pants? What is Dune, man? The pants. I need the chest and then everything else. Okay, I got it. Let's make the chest. I need silicone block. I always need something. Fuck. If y'all in the DC area anytime, y'all can have come dinner with us. Do you guys have like one dude that's like the cook that cooks for everyone? I'm assuming you guys like have like different cleanup tasks and shit, right? Oh, it's you? Nice. How does like grocery shopping and shit works? Do you do that? Better than cleaning the toilet, I suppose, bro. If I could shotgun a task at a fire station, it would 100% be cooking. Fucking hate cleaning shit, bro. Ugh. Every morning we pick what's for dinner and then the cost is split between everyone. Yeah, but who, like, for example, let's say you go like, hey, we're going to do a lasagna. Do you go out to the grocery store to go get the thing you need to cook that day? Oh, shit. All the guys go with the truck in case they get called in most cases? Wait. Really? Yeah. Been around that area? DoorDash hasn't been invited yet? My friend would show up to the Dairy Queen with the truck and shit? Yeah, where do you park at the store, bro? I don't think I've ever seen a fire truck do, like, grocery shopping. I need a new shield. When is the next shield? MK3 was the last one. One of these. In the far back of the parking. They should have an admin assist to run to store and take station call for them. The cops in Northern VA like to try and give us ticket if we do. Wait, what? Really? The cops are like kind of harassing the... What the fuck? Are you guys supposed to like... Or like they're doing it as like a joke and then you guys don't have to pay for it? But you're being prepared for fires. What more do they want? First on scene if all my starts on fire. So jokes, some jokes, some are serious. Oh shit. So there's a little bit of beef between the policeman and the firefighter. There's a little beef. There's a little beef. Industrial cutaway MK. Is that what I got? I have an MK3 still? What am I waiting for? Jesus Christ. I'm so behind, man. Who's getting powder sugar? We actually get yelled at by more Karens from being at the store than anyone else. They're schnozberry. Tastes like schnozberries. Recycler. Add a compactor. Cut away 3. Shenanigans. Okay, we're doing pretty good. So now the biggest thing I'm gonna need is some flour. So we're gonna go farm some flour. And after the flour, we're gonna need some sand trout leather. Some people hate to see us because they feel like we can't run call from the store. People are fucking weird, dude. People are dumb idiots. Yeah, you're already like dressed on the go. The truck's here. Like, what do you? It's not like you guys are gonna finish the grocery run if there's a call. Hey, you know, hold on, we just gotta get 3 more items. We'll be there in a minute. We have ice cream. Can't have that melting. We'll get there in a minute. Don't be so in a hurry. Jeez. Woohoo! I like that you can do that without losing kilometer speed. My friend used to try to take someone when shopping in case they get cold. Still suit tubing. Try to remember where the leather is. All right, I'm going to hop off and play some League before bed. Oh shit! Some Aram or have a great night, my friend. Help, chat, she's making me play a little game, dude. I went once when we were shopping for a big community barbecue at the firehouse. Got left with 4 carts full of shit. I was like, I hate you guys. Not that bad. League of Legends is fun, especially with friends or, you know, with people. It's really, really cool. Sometimes I used to do it a lot with a couple of friends I had on Discord. After a stream, I would go check them out and we would do a game or two. I haven't done that in a bit. Should do that again soon. All right, bitches. I came loaded. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Holy shit, I didn't see the sniper over there. My sniper is bugged, too. Dude, zoom, you piece of shit. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Dude, how many bullets are you gonna take? What the fuck? She's the type who's fine losing 40 games in a row. Meanwhile, I want to punch a hole through the planet. Have you tried winning? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh. This looks bad. Dude, really? Holy shit, I can't play the video game. Holy fuck, that thing is... The range of this gun! Dude, the people in here are way too brutal. Fucking hate this area, man. But I need to farm it for the stupid leather they have. Dude, this area is so brutal. I need the sniper that I got from the quests. Holy shit. This guy is way too brutal, bro. And I'm barely getting any leather, too. I guess I could farm crashed ship. I think they can have it. Really?
Whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core.
Fuck. Holy shit, get the fuck out of there. Can you die? Ah, damn. Swear to God, this area, man. Bro, there's way too much people. What the fuck am I shooting, bro? If not this dude. Okay. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. Dude, die. Jesus, fuck. I don't understand these people. Did you name your wall Planet? He's punching it pretty hard, is he? Wait, who's talking? I killed her. Oh, I guess it's coming from the red thing, maybe? Okay, pick up the body. Pick up the body. All right, we got all the hell, shy. All the wait, are they praising the worm? What? What do they think is gonna happen? They literally have one on top of the place, like fully electrocuted. Wait, but those aren't Fremen, though, are they? Pretty sure none of these people are Fremen. Shai Hulud is a god to the Fremen. I guess that's why they're able to write it or some shit, right? They can kind of... Can they speak to it at all, or do they have like some kind of connection, or they just happen to like land on his back and just write him? I'm trying to remember in the movie how it goes. Dude, my turret breaks the CC. Like the dumbest fucking shit, I swear to God, and then I end up with no... I should get the stun instead of the... I think. Probably better. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here and go craft some gear. Pretty sure they are fanatic. I'm assuming they are. I'm assuming they are. Bro, if I get 40 kills and my teammate feed, then I can only do so much. What's your, Wait, no, I already asked you that. Your favorite hero, right? You play like Maltazar and shit like that? They can ride the worm by prying open the scale on its back with hooks, forcing it to stay above the sand. Yeah, they have like a technique or whatever, right? I was such a big fan of Bran, but the problem is I don't like playing mid. I like playing like Lux as a support has been fun. Like playing like Caster as a support has been really, really fun. Playing Brand or Lux support and shit like that has been nice. But the problem is they're usually not the best support. There's usually like better option. It's just... I don't like playing like the babysit support. Those are boring as fuck. Time to fire up the game and see how long I can play without accomplishing anything again. Hey, man, you know, you're logging on, having fun. That's all that matters. There's a new caster that is usually mid from Arcane, and she's a great support IMO. What's her name? She just takes all the kill, but to be honest, that's okay as long as the ADCCS Mel. I love playing when I can play caster support. I feel super fucking. Lux has been really, really fun too. I love getting kills on her. But yeah, it's hard to farm cash though. So I mean, it's kind of intended. You're not supposed to. I think there was a weapon that I was making. There you go. And then I was making some garment. Silicone block. Okay, I need to go get some floor. Well, I just ran through the Sentinel City area and got most of the chests for the pump and did not die. There you go. I recommend. Yeah, Bren was fun. Lux was fun. Those are mostly the two that I like to play support. Bren is tough, though, because sometimes it feels like I mean, against certain hero, it's really, really easy to put pressure. And there's other heroes that it's like, it's just impossible to get any pressure on them. They just over harass the fuck out of you and you just get pushed out of your lane. You can't do anything. I like him though. I like his ult. I've always been a fan of... In Dota, it was the Lich, the Frozen Lich. She was, or it was, the ultimate was like a big frost blast that would ping between people. His ult now bounces to enemies off himself, by the way. Oh, shit. So if you stun somebody and you get close to them, you can cast your ult and it will bounce between you and them non-stop as long as you stay close. That's kind of interesting. So that kind of makes getting speed maybe like worth it. Or slow. I mean, the slow has always been good. The staff, I think. Like the scepter or whatever the fuck it's called. It makes your ultimate like slow people, I think. If I remember. That's very good, Cap. Now you just got to get the diamond dust and the scrapnel or whatever the fuck they're called, right? I bought them from the auction house. Dinner's done. Did you eat? Yeah. I had a poutine. It was delicious. Now I need a 30-minute nap. I have so many. I got to put like a shit ton of boxes downstairs because of the Enthros chair boxes. I got a lot of cards I need to do. I should probably install my new Switch too. So many things I've been putting off, man. Yo, I gotta ask you, your name is Gibbs Raptor. Where is your name from, by any chance? Where's your name from? Put all box in the chair box. Oh, I don't even need to destroy them. At the downstairs, they have in the parking lot. They have in the basement. They have a 2 giant blue container that I can put boxes in. I'll put all the box in the big one and I'll go dump them in there and they'll take care of it. Aren't they always full? Yeah, but if I'm lucky, it's gonna be like, I don't know which day they empty it. If I'm lucky and I'm the first one, I might be good. I might be okay. I might be okay.
We meet again.
I know it's AG. Oh, never mind. I thought I had an idea for your name, Gibbs Raptor. I was like, it reminded me of something, but I'm wrong.
They belong to the informant.
It's the wrong name.
We've located some. Hope you're not squinting.
Raptor, because I have a Velociraptor tattooed on my back, and Gibbs is a nickname that a friend gave me, as my name is Guillermo. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing it, but Brazilian translation of William. Nice. It's a pretty cool name. Guillermo. I don't know. There's 50% chance I'm mispronouncing. I don't know how it goes from Guillermo to William. I mean, most English name translations are absolutely not related, isn't it? Is it the French Guillaume? Yeah, Guillermo sounds like it would more be Guillaume for sure. Which isn't Guillaume William also in English? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Which, I mean, I say it makes sense, but to be fair, it makes no fucking sense to me that we translate name. Like, your name is your fucking name. It's like, you know. James is Thiago. Wait, I'm assuming in Portuguese you don't pronounce the H like that, right? Thiago? which is a mindfuck to me. Oh, by the way, chat, before the end of the stream, I'll pull the winners for both the giveaway on Twitch and Kick. So make sure you guys get on in either one of those giveaways or both. Either or both. I'm curious now, what was the idea for the name that came from? It's going to be really, really dumb, but I'm watching a show called The Resident on Netflix, and there's a doctor in there called Dr. Austin. And his nickname is the Raptor in the show. And for some reason, I was misremembering his name, but his name is AJ Austin. And I thought it was Gibbs for some reason. And I was like, how the, for a second, I thought his nickname was Dr. Gibbs, but is AJ Austin. And his nickname is the Raptor in the show because he's like a really good surgeon or whatever. So yeah, I thought it came from there, and I was like, that's like way too much of a coincidence, right? But then it's the wrong name, so you know. It's not even close to it, too. I was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, maybe there's a chance that it is that. I'll ask. Oh, I need flu. Yeah. Forgot about the flu. Flour-moi donc, tra-la-la. Fa-la-da-la-twee. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo-twee. Sorry, chat, it's getting late, so, you know. Things are just... Yeah. My brain is getting mushy. And when my brain gets mushy, I start singing and making noises. Is this the free spot right here? Is that the free spot everybody talks about? I've never seen it. Sounds pretty free, though. I don't think it's free, though. I think it's... Pretty sure this is, like, directly in worm territory, right? Wait, it's not? Wait, really? This is not worm territory? Or am I bugged right now? Wait, this whole thing... How is this whole thing not worm territory?
Sector weather alert.
What do you mean, sector weather alert? I just started. Every time, bro. Sector weather alert. Sector weather alert. Let's go in here. This fine? Please be fine. Yay, I'm sheltered. One more aluminum run, and I should have my Thopter. Do you have all the rest of the mats? Root Sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just water, but I can farm that. Like, you know what the crazy part is about the Root Sandstorm? Like, they had no idea that they were making one of the greatest meme of all time. You know what I'm saying? I just want to go listen to it. I wish I could listen to any song on my stream and not get in trouble, you know? I miss the good old days where we could listen to anything and not be afraid of evil music label. Bro, my sand patch! God fucking damn it. Wait. Bro, my map was like all hidden for a second. I got afraid. I was like, what the f... They were getting free exposure? Yeah, but imagine if we treated everything like that. You know what I'm saying? What's good in the Luxthos hood? Yo, I was thinking about you, my friend. I was thinking about the recipe you gave me of the matcha creamsicle. And I've been thinking nonstop about if I could apply that to a cold brew coffee. There's no way that's not good, right? No, so his recipe is just that he does like a matcha, but he shake it with almond milk, orange juice, and a simple syrup. So it's like a sugary, creamy orange matcha, right? But I was wondering if instead of the matcha, I was doing cold brew with a little bit of orange juice, simple syrup, and almond milk. There's no way it's not good, right? Because I'm obsessed with orange creamsicle. Like, that's like my #1 fucking flavor of all time. I'm obsessed with those fucking popsicle, man. I had like a bag of orange from Costco, and this morning I go to pick one of them, and one of them is halfway covered in mold. I'm like, ugh, and then I get like all the other orange were perfectly fine, but because there was one of them that was affected, I threw the whole fucking bag. I was like, no, can't do it. There's just a part of me that just goes like, ugh. I just can't pretend like one of them wasn't heavily fucking attacked. It's just like, there was one of them that had like full blown on stage 4 mold attack cancer. That thing was like half dead in the bag. I was like, shit. And then I just threw the whole bag. I just can't do it. It's like when you have when I have a basket of like blackberry. It's always blackberry. I don't know what the fuck is going on with blackberries, but blackberries mold. Like, you don't even have time to get them home from the grocery store, and they fucking mold, bro. Like, I don't get it. Like, they're perfectly fine at the store, get them back home full of mold, like instantly. Like, what the fuck is going on with blackberries, man? Anyway, as soon as I find one of them that's moldy, I throw the whole thing out. Like, it's just... Like, most people would just, like, yeah, that one is not good. Throw it away. Eat the rest, you know? I cannot do that shit. I cannot ignore that it was touching all the other ones. Bro, blueberries from Costco are like super mutant blueberries. There's a specific brand that every time they have it... Okay, I bought a crate of blueberries at Costco a week ago. That thing is still over there, crunchy. No, the giant ones are good, but these ones are like normal size. But they're still crunchy, they're still firm. They have no sign of aging. I do not understand. They're like super mutant. They don't mold, they don't soften, they just, I mean, after like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, they will. But like right now, they're 1 week strong. They got some strong, I don't know. They got, I don't know what they gave them, dude. I don't know what they gave them, but it's the good stuff, man. They stay strong forever, bro. Shut up, worm. You're just a little bitch. Bro, I hate when I hear the music, man. This game is clever, dude. They pop this little like wow music to let you know that he's nearby. You know, you haven't triggered him, but he's just nearby, you know? Oh, it's so scary. I fucking hate this thing. Wow. You know he's like, oh, he's about to bite my ass. Yeah, it's exactly like Jaws, man. I remember going to Virginia Beach, and we took like a speedboat, like that does like all the way around like the water. And the initial like speeding up to get to there, they put the Jaw music the entire time. Like before we get out of the enclosed area, like the entire time was just the music from Jaws. And then the boat just starts speeding the fuck up, and it's just like at one point you're just like you're skipping on water, dude. And it's just you're swallowing so much salty ocean water. It's ugh. Jesus Christ. That was a fun trip though. Shut up. Fucking hate you. You're a bitch! I know that he can't get me there, but I still get scared that he bugs. You know, like... I still get, like, so scared that he bugs out for some reason. Bro, stop playing your music. Just leave me alone. Bro, he's like perma-aggroed onto me. Okay, I'm leaving. You little shit. I don't think anyone would trust it. Fuck that guy. Yeah, man, I don't know what's up with Costco's blueberries. I mean, even like most of Costco's fruit, except orange and banana. Costco's banana are literally the opposite of any other banana, though. Like, I bring back bananas. They're green from Costco. Like fluorescent fucking uranium green, you know? Like, and the next day, they're already ripped. But they stay green forever. I don't know what the problem is. They literally, like, their flesh, the skin, stays green forever. But the banana rips inside. So you never know when they're ready. You have to, like, you just have to eat them green because they become ripped, but you don't, they're not, like, letting you know. It's like, you gotta, like, try one out at some point. You just go, like, okay. I mean, they smell, you know, they're more, they're less firm and shit, you know, but. I don't think that is the flower sand, more like cocaine. Yeah, cocaine sand. I mean, cocaine is purple, though, in this game. It's not white. This game has it full purple. I'm not the biggest fan of those windmill. I'm not the biggest fan of the design I made over there, but I'll have to rethink about it. There you go. That's a lot of fuel. Beds are empty. Let's make 1,000,000 flower sand silicone block and then put 2 more bodies in here. Some bodies that I used to know. There we go. Beautiful. Let's make some gear real quick. Wait, why can I not make gear? Oh, okay. So we need to make helm, glove, boots. Unpaid taxes. Yeah, I mean, they're unpaid, but they're not due. Right? I mean, they're due, but they're not late. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Is it 1 block at a time? How many seconds is it per silicone block? Holy shit, it's gonna take forever. Oh man, and I'm still missing some of them. I only have 8. This is 4, this is 3. This is 3. How do I get more central leather? I hate going back to that area. I despise it very, very much. He uses an offshore bank account on Tatooine. I gotta go farm this stupid leather. Like, my guns are so bad right now. They're not doing any damage. I guess I could go farm some, I'm wearing a combination of a light armor and heavy armor. Glow tube? Wait, what the fuck is a glow tube? What is the difference between... Oh, the personal light is better, I guess? Okay. You think we will get housing before the year is over in WoW? Yeah, we will, actually. We will because the pre-patch... The pre-patch is supposed to bring player housing for Midnight. The Midnight pre-patch is supposed to bring... There we go. I need this. I need this. This. Real shot. The dart. Harpov. And a knife. That's what I need. New radiation suit. There you go. And then in construction, need the power pack. Cut array. The spice refinery. The wind turbine. Fuck, I have 3 shit left. That ain't good, chat. That's not good. I need the advanced Fremen biff. I need so much shit. What pieces? Sorry, what was your question aimed at? Yeah, so, well, the pre-patch for Midnight is supposed to be this year, which is supposed to have player housing in it. So, technically, we're supposed to have it before the end of the year. Yeah. Oh, so chest and leg, I do heavy because they have the most armor, right? And then I do glove, boots,